Wishing you a birthday without boundaries, I will give you one as a gift. Elder Shao. 5 disciples Li Shan. Senior brother, master is almost dead. What should we do now? Big disciple Yi Chuan. What should we do? Of course, we'll go find other elders to apprentice, otherwise we'll stay and collect his body. 3 disciples Wu Feng. What a useless waste. Even if I go out to do a task, I can still get hurt like this and waste my time. 2nd disciple Lin Haoran. If I hadn't leaked his martial arts and techniques, this old guy wouldn't have died so easily. 4 disciples Yu Feng. I've been wanting to leave since I died. Who likes to be treated in this monk temple? I, the young master, will go and worship the 2nd elder with the most female disciples as my teacher. Bastard. If it weren't for Xiao Changlao, the 5 of you wouldn't even be able to cross the threshold of cultivating immortality. Now I'm afraid it has already rotted into piles of white bones. You are simply a group of ungrateful animals. Hee hee. That's really embarrassing for you. What level dare you talk to me like that? What's there to say about Lao San and her, a useless person with extremely poor bones? If she wants to stay, then stay. Anyway, that useless thing has already been thoroughly searched by us. Ha ha ha, it's a perfect match for a useless elder and a useless female slave. Traitor. Fragmented mess. A group of damn traitors. Child slave. Xiao Chang, are you okay? Don't worry, those ungrateful people have left, and now the young slave can take good care of you. After taking you up the mountain, I neither made you apprentice nor guided you in your cultivation. Blame me. The young slave knows that his lack of bones prevents him from pursuing the path of cultivation. When the elders rescued the young slaves from the slave traders, they were extremely grateful and never had any grievances. Child slaves only hate the injustice of the heavens and the rampant evil. Good people don't end well. If only I had accepted you as my disciple earlier. Why cough? Elder. What the hell? I am already a dying person now. If the elder does not mind, please accept the child slave as a disciple. Tomorrow, the young slave will surely use his hand to avenge the traitor and the elder. If the elder doesn't agree to the child slave, he won't get up. You. Oh. Child slave, I am sick, not stupid. I agreed, didn't I ask you to rush to your death? Elder, please don't move. Here's the last bottle of Ningyuan Dan. Although it's not a good thing, it's the last thing I can give you. Don't worry about me, lie down quickly. Don't worry, I'm not that fast yet. Elder. Elder. My vision is gradually becoming blurred. Elder, please don't be angry. They are all child slaves. It's not good for me to become a disciple anymore. You wake up. That's how death feels. Child slave, your crying is so loud that it hurts my ears. You're really angry. What are you angry about? If I had accepted you as my disciple earlier. Okay, 4. Detected a genuine master-disciple relationship between the host and the person. The apprentice rebate system is officially launched. Notify the apprentice rebate system to officially start. System. It's actually an immeasurable golden pill. The heavenly and earthly spiritual energy contained in an immeasurable golden pill is equivalent to nearly 10,000 condensed elemental pills. After taking it, it can not only be used to impact the realm but also repair all injuries. It's been 20 years since I traveled back to this world, and finally the golden finger has arrived. Like a precious treasure. 20 years ago, I came into this world due to a car accident. I thought I was Long Out Yin, a scriptwriter with a distinguished family background and excellent talent. I broke through the foundation before the age of 10. I didn't expect my cultivation to stagnate and never make any progress in the 15 years since I became a disciple of Hongming sect, becoming a laughingstock among the public. Fortunately, the heavens have eyes to give me a chance to start over. What does the system specifically refer to as apprentice rebate? As the name suggests, anything given by the host to the disciple in the name of the master will receive a random multiple of feedback rewards. Granting the disciple the title and passing on the merit is also considered. Under the guidance of the host, if the apprentice's cultivation is improved or there is some understanding, the host will also receive a reward of doubled value. Simply put, if the host imparts cultivation equivalent to 200 days of practice to the disciple, they will receive 200 days of in-cultivation as a reward. Similarly, if a disciple comprehends a certain level of swordsmanship under the guidance of the host will receive n times the feedback as direct comprehension of the n levels of the swordsmanship. Sword Technique Layer 1. Understanding Up. Swordsmanship N Layer. Then if I give this golden pill to my disciple now, I can get n times the rebate. Information. No, items obtained through system rebates cannot be refunded again if given as gifts. But if the disciples who receive feedback from the host's teaching system have new insights, they are not included in this scope. The host can receive a second rebate. I see. Indeed, we cannot simply have unlimited nesting. If that's the case, then take advantage of this opportunity. Breaking through the golden elixir realm. Woo-woo elder, wake up quickly. I promised you not to become a disciple. I don't want revenge anymore, and I don't want anything UN Danzinu. Just wake up. Silly slave, remember that the first thing a teacher should teach you is, if we have a grudge, we will retaliate fiercely and go back. And it must be doubled. Under Wu Feng. Please accept me as your disciple, Elder Wang. The sixth peak of Hongmeng Sua. Here are all the martial arts secrets of Shaoxian on the seventh peak. Hereby presented to Elder Wang. Show sincerity. Elder Wangan of the sixth peak and school attendant of the Law Enforcement Hall. Shaoxian really brought out a good disciple. On the first day of the once arrogant Hongmeng sect, it is surprising that it still exists today. If you want to become my teacher, you can. This is the exclusive ruler of the Law Enforcement Hall, which can dissect people's spiritual roots. If you can cut off Shaoxian's spiritual roots, I will immediately accept you as my eldest disciple. You have to take this ruler well. Once you see blood, you don't need to use secret techniques, but it's easy not to pull it out. Elder Wang is at peace in Xiaoyufeng. I will not disgrace my life. Cough, cough. Cough, cough. Cough, cough. No, I can't die here. My immortal journey has just begun. Who? Shaoxian. Why didn't Elder Wang personally come and get my spiritual roots? Elder Xiao spoke too harshly. He was just joking with your disciple just now. Didn't you say this useless person is about to die? Why is his aura so strong? It seems like he has broken through the golden elixir. Oh, is that so? However, I didn't joke with Elder Wang. Samlang sword technique. Back then, Shaoxian and I both became disciples of the Hongmeng sect at the same time. But because he created the Samlang sword technique himself, he gained the favor of the sect leader and obtained the vast majority of cultivation resources. Fortunately, later on, I was the first to break through the golden pill, while he became useless. Elder Xiao, don't act impulsively. I have now broken through the golden elixir level 2. If you fight with me, you won't be able to take over. Cheap. What? TSK, Elder Wang, golden elixir double, but that's all. This power is at least triple or even higher than the golden elixir. My hand. Bastard. Shaoxian, if you dare to kill my sect, we will definitely not let you go. Is it? I would like to see what will happen to me if I insist on killing your sect. Damn Shaoxian. I can only use that one. Damn it, This top-grade mystical artifact can only be used 3 times in total. This is the last time. I originally intended to use it to resist the Thunder Tribulation when I broke through the Elemental Infant. Wow, our Wang Changlao really has a deep foundation. He has hidden many treasures over the years, right? How about trying this trick? Xiao Xian, dare you? How dare I not? No. Cough, cough. Cough, cough. Don't come over here, okay? This shield is at least of the highest grade in Xuanjie, isn't it? The quality of magical instruments in this world, from low to high, is classified as the 5th level of human, mysterious, celestial, and immortal. Among them, each is divided into 4 categories: top, middle, and top. The top-grade Xuanjie can be considered a treasure of the Jinpai sect even if placed in an ordinary sect. I didn't expect Wangan to hide such a treasure. However, that's all for now. Elder Xiaoxian shows mercy. Zhang He, the leader of the Hongming case. Xiao Chang, don't act impulsively. If members of the same sect fight against each other and violate the rules of the sect, they will be expelled from the sect. Breathe out. Master, do you have to make decisions for me? Xiao Xian slaughtered his fellow disciples. Great. There's a rescue. Shut your mouth. Wow. Elder Wang wants to join me in the questioning pool of the law enforcement hall to see who should be expelled from the sect. No, I can't. Congratulations, junior brother. After many hardships, we have finally entered the realm of Golden Elixir. Thank you, sect leader. If I don't break through the Golden Elixir, I'm afraid I'll have to have my spiritual roots cut off by a joint traitor. Overtones in conversation. It's all a misunderstanding. However, this matter was indeed my negligence. I am willing to accept the disposal of the sect. Please do not argue with me, junior brother Xiao Xian. In the face of the sect leader, I can temporarily spare your life. But then Wu Feng. Deceiving the teacher, destroying ancestral kindness, and seeking revenge must lead to the abolition of cultivation and expulsion from the sect. From now on, one cannot step into the Hongming sect. Master, save me. Let Elder Xiao Xian handle this matter. Do not work, Master. Do it yourself. Just because you're such a useless person, you still want to hit me. Wu Feng has yet to comprehend the Canglong sword technique. Aren't you a useless person? When did you learn the Canglong sword technique? Waste. 3 days ago. Information name, child slave identity, true disciple, insight, 260 bones, 15 talents, innate sword body not activated, activation conditions, achieved foundation building realm, recognized by Lin family ancestral sword embryo. Be well behaved. Surprisingly, it is a rare innate sword body. Master, what is the innate sword body? There's nothing to be a teacher for. I just think you have a talent for learning swordsmanship. Going to find Wu Feng as your teacher later won't make you lose face. Please note down the key points. This Canglong sword technique was created by my teacher back then. As long as you can learn a little bit of it. Master, do you think so? Information Canglong sword technique People's Gate. The information master teaches his disciple Canglong sword technique, a human-level masterpiece, and rewards him with 10 times the reward to obtain the highest level of the New Heaven technique Xian level. I'm going to I'm not a teacher, I mean you did a great job. She is the real treasure. With the guidance of my master, I have been unable to comprehend it for a long time. No, don't. I don't know who is the waste. The spiritual roots of the traitor have been shattered by me. Please examine them, Master. Well done. Since Xiao Chang has been punished and beaten, then let me take Elder Wang back to handle it. When did I say this was over? You just promised to spare his life for a day. What else do you want? I mean, spare his life. But let him go like this without saying anything. As for how to satisfy me, it depends on Elder Wang's sincerity. Skin laughs, flesh doesn't laugh. Very well. All my belongings are in this Qingkuan bag. I hope Mr. Xiao doesn't mind. Wang Chang is always a smart person. If he really goes on the road, then thank you, Wang Chang. Don't go past Elder Wang. Child slave, let's go. Master, you were so impressive just now. Go back and rest for a day. Tomorrow, I will officially guide you in your cultivation. I'll also leave first, Elder Wang. Let's take care of ourselves. Xiaoxian, just wait and see. The seventh peak morning. Wang An's savings are really quite substantial. They are all pills that can be used during the golden elixir period, right? TSK, the quality is generally decent, right? Human stage, profound stage, human stage, profound stage. This is a mid-level innate skill that is perfect for young slaves to lay a foundation for. Mid-grade 5-element ruler. If we were to say that Wang An's pile of junk is indeed the most valuable, wouldn't it be this one? But I don't really need it. Why don't I just give it all to the juvenile slaves? When it comes to babies, it still depends on the system feedback. The rest. All of them are spirit stones. A small elder actually has over 100 high-grade spirit stones. I guess Wang An probably doesn't do much digging in his daily life. It's developed now. Let's build a small villa to live in another day. Master, you asked me to come and practice with you 2 hours later. Can I come in now? Come in. Child slave, come sit down. Good master. The realm of a cultivator can be divided from low to high. The 10 realms of the divine unity of Dan Yuaneng and the great vehicle crossing tribulation through the foundation of natural qi cultivation in the day after tomorrow. Each realm is further divided into 10 sub-realms. The realm of the day after tomorrow stimulates the power of qi and blood, refines muscles, bones, and skin, enhances physical strength and fitness. The innate realm is filled with qi and blood, which transforms into internal strength to enhance the power of moves and attacks, as well as the body's defense. Until passing the thunder tribulation and reaching the summit, one can ascend to immortality, but that is an unattainable legend. As a teacher, I will first pass on this innate skill to you, and you will appreciate it with your heart. Correct. Can you run a few weekends first to gain some insights? Information: name, child slave identity, true disciple, insight, 260 bones, 15 talents. Innate sword body not activated. Activation condition: upon reaching the foundation building realm, recognized by the Lin family's ancestral sword embryo. The root bone is only 15. What is the approximate level of a typical person's bones and intelligence after digitizing the system? Average value. No wonder the young slave's comprehension speed of the technique is astonishing, but the practice is very difficult. It seems that we can only force the topping and washing essence to cut the marrow. Ten-sided sky. Master, how can you directly crown the young slave? I heard that the cost of topping is extremely high. Not only will it double the loss of cultivation, but it may also lead to a drop in realm, even damaging the root bone. Don't worry, my teacher is fine. The information host transmission apprentice will receive a reward of 5 times the amount of 100 days of cultivation and receive 500 days of cultivation as a reward. Even better. Take these as well. I didn't have anything good to give you when I was down and out as a teacher. Today is even a way to make up for your apprenticeship ceremony. Master, give me all of these. Information. The host bestows upon the disciple a 3rd-level little return pill and a 2nd-level condensing pill as a reward. The reward is 15 times that of a 4th-level great return pill. Thank you, Master, for saving my life and imparting my teachings. In the future, if you have any needs, please do not hesitate to instruct me. I will go through fire and water without hesitation. Information. The host bestowed upon the disciple 17 martial arts techniques and rewards, with 20 times the reward to obtain the heavenly level ultimate sword technique that spans thousands of miles. Why bother being polite with being a teacher? Go back and experience the power of life. After you integrate and master it, I will crown and pass on my skills to you. There will be another time. Information. The host bestowed upon the disciple a reward of 20 times the amount of the 5 elements ruler handle, a mid-level ground-level reward, and obtained a unique ground-level sword with a finger-winding soft sword. Master, is it really okay for you to waste yourself like this and pass on your skills as a child slave? As a teacher, I am very good. If you don't believe me, I will stay in seclusion for 3 days to ensure that I can break through the 5th level of the golden elixir. Then I will definitely take good care of my master and protect him. No one should approach. Okay, don't be so nervous. You should also go and digest it properly. Roar, then I won't disturb master. Okay. Next, let me take a look at the system feedback items. I have heard that at least a Yuanian cultivator is needed to refine these 4th level De Huan Dan. The required heavenly materials and earthly treasures are also the top-notch among the 4th level elixirs. Even if the entire foundation of the Hongmeng sect were overturned, it would probably not be possible to find the number of 5. However, the most satisfying thing for me is the peerless technique of the imperial sword that spans thousands of miles. This is almost the top sword technique of the imperial sword art. With this sword technique paired with a top-notch curved finger sword, it's truly unbeatable. Try the power. Not bad. This sword technique that spans thousands of miles emphasizes the art of swordsmanship. If we could collect more and more powerful swords, I'm afraid it wouldn't be a problem to challenge beyond the level. It's time to digest the cultivation of system feedback. This time, we can at least break through to the 5th level of the golden elixir. Zomen Jiti. Hongmeng sect. Did you hear that Elder Xiao from the 7th peak seems to have broken through and advanced to the golden pill? It is said that there was a conflict with Elder Wang from the 6th peak, who was beaten to death. I also heard that Xiao Chanlao is willing to sacrifice his own bones to crown and pass on his skills to his female disciples. Xiao Chang is also so handsome. I envy having such a master. Xiao Xian conferred the title and passed on her martial arts skills to her female disciples. To whom? Is it that juvenile slave? Junior brother Wang and junior brother Li used to be from the 7th peak, right? Why did he leave later? Senior sister, don't believe these rumors. Xiao Xian, that old dog, is very picky with his disciples. We couldn't stand being treated harshly by him and left. Is that so, Li Shan? Oh, is what junior brother Wang said true? Xiao Xian, that old thief, broke through the golden pill. Even Elder Wang is not a match. It's really fake for him to crown and pass on his skills to his disciples. We need to go check the situation. The 7th peak gate. Greetings to Elder Xiao. Yi Chen. The eldest disciple of the sect leader Zhang He. Elder Xiao is here to deliver a message on behalf of the sect leader. 100 days later, the disciples of the sect will come to remind Elder Xiao to prepare. However, with all due respect, disciple, you're too picky when it comes to taking in apprentices. I'm afraid this junior sister's qualifications are enough to go to the sect for a big competition. Will you be tortured to tears? You. Yisher's nephew is probably a bit lame. What? My good disciple, who was an ordinary person without cultivation 3 days ago, is now 10 times the day after tomorrow. I dare to ask about such a cultivation speed. Yisher's nephew may be able to do it. 3 days later, the sky will be 10-fold. Are you kidding? Don't believe me, disciple. Come and show me. It's master. Spirit skill burst of laughter. It's really 10 days after tomorrow. But how is this possible? Anything is possible, Uncle Yi. Slightly. That useless thing is already 10 times heavier the day after tomorrow. With her qualifications, if she practices on her own, I'm afraid she won't even have 10 layers of cultivation the day after tomorrow. It seems that Xiao Xuanjin has given her the empowerment to pass on her skills. I didn't expect this old dog to switch sex. I heard that the transmission of skills through empowerment can cause great damage to one's cultivation. It's better to take the opportunity to strike this old dog. The Third Peak Conference Hall. Elder MANHUA of the Third Peak. Are you saying that Xiao Xian has obtained all the belongings of that guy Wangan and has just given his disciple a crown to pass on his merits and demerits? At the weakest moment, you can take the opportunity to strike hard. Meng Chang, Laoing Ming, Shenwu, you should have received the most cultivation resources in the sect. That guy Xiao Xian is nothing but a tyrant. If that's the case, then I'll take you on a trip. If this happens, I will accept you as my eldest disciple. Thank you, Elder. The exercise room. Are you ready? Today, I will assist you in breaking through to your innate state and also wash your tendons and marrow. If everything goes smoothly, your cultivation will be much easier in the future, but it will be very painful. I'm ready. Damn it, Yi Chen dared to underestimate me. When I finish my studies, you must look at me with new eyes. Although Yi Chen has been spoiled by the sect leader, it doesn't seem like a bad thing to see the fighting spirit of the young slave now. Coincidentally, the young slave breaking through the great realm is a good time to wash tendons and cut marrow. Last time I got a lot of money and goods from Wangan, I bought this 4th grade marrow washing pill. Now it comes in handy. That's when the teacher starts. This is even more painful than the feeling of the last topping. However, after enduring it, I felt like my whole body became lighter. Information host transmission apprentice improves root bone by 70 points after 200 days of cultivation. Rewards double to obtain 400 days of cultivation and lower level of autumn water sword technique. Become. The feeling of freelancing is really good. 6 times a day. This is washing tendons and cutting marrow. Can I fight against Yi Chen now that I have reached the innate realm? Send the weight first. Name, child slave, identity, true disciple, comprehension, 260 bones, 85 talents. Innate sword body not activated. Activation conditions reached the foundation building realm and received recognition from the Lin family's ancestral sword embryo. Be bold, hang Yi Chen up and beat him up. After Yi Chen becomes your teacher, I will take you to challenge the pride of the world. Can I really do it? Is Elder Xiao there? Your disciple is seriously injured in order to collect healing herbs for you. Come out and take a look. Master's disciple. Is there any other disciple besides my master? Lin Howren, why are you? Master. Master and disciple are unable to collect only one life-saving dragon bloodgrass. Please take it quickly. You shameless traitor, haven't you already ascended to the 3rd peak? Why come back? Cough cough, the child slave misunderstood. I only joined the 3rd peak to seek its help, so that I can collect this life-saving dragon bloodgrass for my master. Junior brother Lin almost lost his life for this dragon bloodgrass. What do you mean? It's just that they don't have gratitude in their hearts, and even if they don't, they still speak ill of each other. Yeah, Xiao Chang Lao, you disciple asked me for help. But kneeling in front of my door for 3 days even moved me. You fart. It's clearly his betrayal of the sect, yet he can still turn black and white at this moment. Leave this to my teacher to handle. Since you have already been admitted to the 3rd peak sect, why are you coming back now? Do you still want to return to my doorstep? Lin Howren knew his deep sin and betrayed his master, and he was no longer worthy to be his disciple. Just ask master to accept this dragon bloodgrass. However, Xiao Lao's abundant qi and blood may not seem like he is seriously ill, so he probably doesn't need this dragon blood grass anymore. Unfortunately, junior brother Lin's roots and bones are damaged. Without the 4th level elixir, it may be difficult for him to practice in the future. Elder Xiao, you wouldn't be unable to take out these 4th level elixirs, would you? Junior brother Lin suffered the injury for you. You two spoke too harshly. Hee. Who said being a teacher doesn't require being a teacher? Nowadays, my body is very weak and I need a dragon blood grass to replenish my body. Is that so, child slave? Wink and make signs to one another. Oscar Best Actor level fake fall. Ah, yes, yes. Master has been quite weak lately. How did this old dog become so shameless? Anyway, this dragon blood herb is not worth much. If it could really be exchanged for a 4th level pill, it wouldn't be a loss. If that's the case, then Master Dragon Blood Grass can be used. Anyway, it's okay if my life is ruined. Thanks. Put it away quickly. Let's stew the chicken for dinner tonight. Dragon Blood Grass stewed chicken. Information. The host gives 1 dragon blood grass to the disciple and receives 5 times the reward of 1 dragon blood grass from the earth. Cough cough. It would be great if I could help Master. Junior Brother Lin. Junior Brother Lin spared no effort in sacrificing his cultivation to save Master Xiao, but he refused to save him when he saw his death. Meng Chang, do you have to make decisions for Junior Brother Lin? Xiao Chang, the old man, lives Guantian. As role models, how can we ignore death and not save us? Will the 7th peak still want to recruit disciples when this matter spreads in the future? Wait, what's the rush? Since I once had a master-disciple battle, how could I refuse to save someone? Isn't it just a 4th level pill? However, my severely injured body may not be able to withstand the power of the medicine. Why don't I first infuse and unblock your meridians for you? Elder Xiao is truly talented and eager. It seems that the fact that Xiao Xian can pass on his skills to his disciples is probably true. If he dares to proactively propose passing on his skills, there may be some secret methods that will not consume his power. It's worth observing. You can even sacrifice your life to get medicine for me with such a small request. My month is incomplete. This is passing on merit. Why did Junior Brother Lin call out so miserably? Yeah, that's right. Don't panic, the initiation and transmission of skills are already painful. This is your Junior Brother Lin's opportunity. This old dog is not passing on his skills to me at all. He's destroying my muscles and devouring my cultivation. Oh no, why can't I say anything? Elder Ming, save me. Xiaolin did a great job. Okay, in order to cure the illness with medicine, I was quite ruthless just now. He has a low cultivation level and can't bear it. You guys should take him back to recuperate first. I've exhausted most of my skills, but I still need to take a good breath so that I won't have many left. Master. Okay. Although I didn't see the key to empowerment, Xiao Xian's aura has indeed weakened a lot. Why not take this opportunity? Elder Xiao has millions. Take care of yourself. How could Meng Lao, as a model teacher, do this to me, a weak and useless person who has just passed on his skills to others? Wait, didn't he just pass on the merit to Lin Haoren? Why is spiritual power so powerful? Elder. Child slave, let's walk back and stew chicken. Good. What are you waiting for? This is a hidden weapon obtained by Elder Ming during his travels, controlled by a special method. It can dissolve in the air, be invisible and tasteless, and no one can stop it to this day. Before departure, Elder Ming specially handed over this needle to me. If anything unexpected happens, I will use this needle to deal with Xiao Xian. We must never let him rise again. It's really strange. Fortunately, after taking the unlimited golden pill, my 5 senses were strengthened. Can keenly perceive the intent to kill, otherwise. We're going to suffer today. Did you dodge over there? Then come again. Jinut Sunlong sword technique, target right rear. This is a reward. Detected that the host disciple has comprehended the meaning of the Sunlong sword under the guidance of the host, and received a reward of 3 times the level of Linglong treasure armor earth grade. Truly deserving of the innate sword body. This Sunlong sword technique was taught to her in just a few days, and she was able to comprehend the meaning of the sword. What? How is this possible? Not to mention the innate realm, even the divided spirit realm cannot be breached. Why should we deal with you? It's so bad, run away quickly. Lin Howren, you deceived your teacher and destroyed your ancestors first, reversing right and wrong later. Now he is still attempting to harm his master. Unforgivable. Don't come over here. This is impossible. Don't come over here. You will not let go of the sect leader who killed you. Why should we be afraid of her, who was born with a foundation and a golden pill? Something invisible to the eye. Can't you see who's standing behind her? Master, don't dirty your hands. The disciple has caused them for you. As a teacher, I have to teach you something sometimes. Die. It's easier than living. What do you want to do? Don't come over here. Now I know I'm scared. The story of returning to the sect leader is like this. Mingyu, together with our traders, came to our peak without reason to provoke. My master and disciple killed Lin Howren for self-protection and deposed 2 disciples from cultivation. The sect leader understands the great righteousness and will not punish me, right? Xiao Chan Lao, although traitors deserve death. But violating the rules of the door can't be repeated again and again. It was Xiao Xianjin who followed the teachings of the sect leader. Master, how could you be so biased towards Xiao Xian? He's simply reversing right and wrong with a bunch of nonsense. I brought my disciple to visit me kindly. But he killed him and violated the rules of the sect, so he should be expelled from the sect. Visit. Since you have already taken Lin Howren as your disciple, you should bear the responsibility of his life and death and bring him to my 7th peak. Besides, what kind of visit can be prepared in advance for this? As the sect leader, you are a fool who can't be fooled. I'm not, I don't have you. Don't talk nonsense. Enough. It is rare for Elder Ming to have the heart to uphold the rules of the sect. I think it's better for Meng Changlao, who took the initiative to provoke, to set an example by abandoning his cultivation according to the rules of the sect. How about that? Palm leader. This matter ends here. Elder Meng acted recklessly and was punished with a salary of 3 months. After thinking about crossing the cliff, it cannot be discussed again for 1 month. Master Ing Ming. Ming Chang, please. Xiao Xian. Ming Yu swears not to be human if this grudge is not avenged on me. 7th Peak Practice Room. How did the child slave comprehend? Master. Master, have you been harassed by the sect leader when you went to meet him this time? The young slave acted impulsively and solved the traitor. If the sect leader wants to punish the young slave, he is willing to bear it alone. How could a naive slave possibly blame you for this? Don't worry, I have a teacher to protect you. No one can do anything to you. Remember in the future. Not to mention a small traitor, he is none other than the heavenly gods, Buddhas, humans, emperors, prime ministers. If he violates me, I will punish him. Even if the sky falls, there are still teachers to support you. Master, what are you doing? Is there anything that needs to be said? Some things I feel shouldn't be kept from Master. Actually, my disciple's real name is Lin Ji, and she is the daughter of the head of the Southwest Lin family. The Lin family in Southwest China was a famous martial arts family in the past. But 10 years ago, I don't know what happened, but it was slaughtered overnight and the whole house was destroyed. 10 years ago. 10 years ago, the Lin family excavated a huge vein of spirit stones in their territory. This is a big deal. The abundant resources of spiritual stones are enough to create a power like Hongmeng's sect overnight. My father, who was the head of the Lin family at the time, immediately ordered that this matter not be spread to the public for fear of causing disaster. This matter must not be disclosed to outsiders. Yes. I didn't expect my uncle to sell this news to Luo Yunzong because he was dissatisfied with his father's allocation of minerals. If you don't let me be the head of the family, then let's all die. Luo Yun's sect slaughtered over 100 members of my Lin family in order to seize the spirit mine. Only I managed to survive under the protection of my father. Father. Later on my escape, I encountered bandits who robbed me of all my money and sold me as a lowly citizen, selling female slaves at a cheap and good price. Come with me. Fortunately, I met you in the end, Master. Otherwise, I wouldn't know where I am now. Woo-woo, I didn't expect my disciple's background to be so tragic. Why didn't you tell my teacher earlier? No wonder you hate traitors so much. Actually, it's not that serious. As a disciple, I will lead you down the mountain. Where are we going down the mountain? Since you have taken me as your teacher, we will be grateful and avenged for our kindness. Isn't that Luo Yunzong? I'll accompany you down the mountain and seek revenge with my own hands. Master. Woo-woo, Master. I only seek the safety of my master for the rest of my life, and I am willing to accompany him for the rest of my life. Don't say such discouraging words. From now on, our master and apprentice should make great strides and have a promising future ahead. Let's go then. Good. Forest outside Jiangyun City. White sunset. I should have known it was you earlier. For the sake of money, they let their subordinates die one after another, consuming our physical strength. Only you can do this kind of thing. Li Qingqing. Sun Moon Ghost Gate Jiang Yi. Sun Moon Ghost Gate Jiang Yi. It's true that the disciple brought by Fairy Zhu killed so many of my subordinates, the blue and purple twin swords, and lived up to their reputation. But that's all for now. Damn. Which bastard is it? This is. Tisk, it's crooked. Look at me, my teacher said that the timing of your move was too early, right? You're just too impatient. Oh, so she's a little beauty. How do you plan to compensate for disturbing my good thing just now? Little beauty. Bold and reckless individuals are full of obscene and vulgar language. Looking for death. Little beauty, didn't your master tell you not to stand out without strength? Miss, be careful. My master has only taught me to encounter scumbags like you. Don't be soft-handed. Master, this is that person's Qiankuan bag. I've looked inside, only some spirit stones and elixirs, nothing good. You take it first. Thank you both for your help. We are disciples of Elder Zhu Xian of Hongmeng sect. May I ask for your names? So he's a disciple of Senior Sister Zhu from the second peak. The seventh peak, Xiao Xian, this is my disciple Lin Ji. It turns out that Elder Xiao has met Elder Xiao. This kind of empty gift is waived. I'm curious why you're still being surrounded by people from the Sun Moon Ghost sect in this remote place. The Sun Moon Ghost sect has always had grievances with the Hongmeng sect. Some of the demon cultivators of the Sun Moon Ghost sect even enjoy torturing and killing Hongmeng sect cultivators. This distress is all due to this plant. 1,000-year-old heartless grass of lower rank. Annotation: there are 5 levels of human, mysterious, celestial, and immortal, and each level has 4 unique levels: lower, middle, and upper. Although this 1,000-year-old heartless grass is just a material for building a foundation pill, its value is not cheap. The two of us finally found it at the auction house. I didn't expect to lose money because of this, but I was targeted by Zhang Yi and chased by him all the way here. Elder Xiao, if you hadn't arrived on time for this 1,000-year-old heartless grass, it would have been snatched away by the Sun-Moon Ghost Gate. So, as a way to repay your life-saving kindness, please accept it. If you want this 1,000-year-old heartless grass, you must refine and build the foundation pill, right? Taking the building foundation pill may increase the chances of success in building a foundation, so be willing to give it to me. Master taught us that gratitude and revenge are what Xiao Changlao deserves. Please keep it safe. Super sincere. As expected, I am a disciple of Junior Sister Zhu. Once I have refined the foundation building pill, I will also give you some. Thank you, Elder Xiao. But it's too early to say thank you now. It's a good time to teach you 3 a lesson. In the future, when killing someone, we must pay attention to cutting the grass and eliminating the root. When did they hide here? How could a mere golden Dan act so arrogantly? Qingjiangzi golden elixir quadruple. And how dare you kill my beloved disciple? We happen to run into each other nearby, and your deadline has come. Biangzi golden pill triple. I have long heard that there are 2 elders in the Sun-Moon Ghost sect, black and white impermanents, who seduce and kill with their hands. It must be the 2 of you. Before departure, I used some magic to hide my breath and indeed encountered 2 people who didn't have long eyes. Since I know our reputation and can be so calm, I really want to see what kind of reliance you have, kid. My chain is melted with the blood of 1,000 people, and even if a Yuanian cultivator touches it, it will turn into white bones. Kid, enjoy yourself. As long as you don't get hit by this chain, that's all that matters. I'll use this morning stick to sacrifice 1,000 elemental gods to refine the young man. Once you enter, you won't be alone. He can also cooperate well. Die. Master, be careful. Elder Xiao. Breathe out. The sword technique for traversing 100 miles. Capture it without hesitation. It's too naive for a mere spiritual transformation to want to break through our magic weapon. What? Hiccup. How could his spirit sword have such power? It's not good. Master, there's still one left to run away. The sword technique used by that kid has a strange, mediocre, and top-notch sword. Even in the hands of a cultivator during the Yuanian period, it would not be able to exert such effectiveness. Let's go first. I want to look away. Don't even think about running away. Damn. Block it for me. Once this formation is broken, you will be free. What are you doing? You're going against me. Let go of me. Please reincarnate. The 2 elders of the Sun-Moon Ghost sect were unexpectedly defeated by Xiao Chang's 2 moves. Could it be that Xiao Changlao has already been promoted to Yuanian? Master, all the treasures on those 2 people are here. Not bad, my dear disciple. He's becoming more and more skilled at packing spoils of war. And you should keep Zhang Yi's Qingkuan bag from before, right? Thank you, Master. I gave everything directly to my apprentice. That's all the savings of the 2 elders of the Sun-Moon Ghost sect. There must be at least tens of thousands of low-grade spirit stones and so many medicinal pills. Master, how can I use so much alone? I gave it to you, just keep it safe. Let me see what feedback has been given, my dear. detected that the host bestowed upon the disciple 68,720 pieces of low-grade spirit stones, 4,600 pieces of medium-grade spirit stones, 36 pieces of second-order condensed element pills, 16 pieces of third-order flying locust pills, 1,000-year-old heartgrass, 1 Qiankuan ring, 100 cubic meters, 2 Qiankuan bags, and 50 cubic meters. Feedback reward settlement in progress. The total reward for feedback is a 4th-level spirit nourishing pill, a Qiankuan ring with a volume of 1,500 cubic meters, a 500-year-old heartless grass, 2,000 pieces of top-quality spirit stone, 2,000 premium spirit stones. There are a total of 4 levels of linkshare, including the lower, middle, and upper levels. The exchange ratio between adjacent levels is 100:1, so I have 2 billion lower level linkshare, don't I? Getting rich overnight is nothing more than that. Master, I already have a better Qiankuan ring. Can I give Elder Wang's 2 Qiankuan bags from before and this time to senior brothers and sisters? No, junior sister. How can you please us? Due to being too poor, I still cannot afford to buy storage items. Since I gave it to you, you can dispose of it as you wish. Please accept it. Elder Xiao and junior sister are really good people. Damn it, I envy such a master. If only I had been admitted to the 7th peak in the first place. Alchemy Room in Luoyun City. Master, what are we doing here? I just got that 1,000-year-old heartless grass outside the city, which is perfect for refining the foundation pill for you. To prevent the loss of medicinal effects, we will refine this pill first and then go to find the Luoyun sect. Sumyahin. Well, the foundation building pill. To refine the foundation pill, one must have at least a golden pill cultivation level. This young master looks so young that he is already a golden pill cultivator. That's really impressive. Wow. Master, do you really know how to refine pills? Coughing as a teacher, I just haven't practiced the foundation building pill. Jean Dan, a genius who has never had a bottleneck before. If you want to refine the foundation building pill, I can assist you. Wow, miss, you look really good. However, building the foundation pill requires a large amount of spiritual power to be infused, and this step will still require the young master to take action on his own. Miss Su also volunteered to teach for free today. You are truly beautiful and kind-hearted. This girl is so young that she is already a 2nd-level alchemist. The remuneration for the hard-working girl will be given at twice the market price. Dan Chang. Thank you, miss. This is the reward for this time. No need, it's just a little busy. The auction has started. Hurry up to the 2nd floor. I heard that this time there is a treasure sword with land level, but I don't know if it has the financial resources. I'm leaving now, so there's no need for compensation. The auction also includes the treasure sword of the ground level. Isn't the child missing a handy weapon? And there will definitely be many treasures at the auction, all of which will be bought and given to apprentices, which is not profitable. Good afternoon, disciple. Let's also go and take a look at this auction. Good. On-site auction of the 2nd floor of Tianji Building. This is a Tianluo whip made of iron and wood refined for thousands of years. Injecting spiritual energy or embedding spiritual stones can double the killing power and elevate the level to the lower level of the profound realm. The starting price is 300 pieces of spirit stone. 100. Damn it, it's this master-disciple duo again. They haven't stopped since the beginning, and they've taken pictures of over a dozen treasures. Every time they quote sky-high prices, it's hard to keep up with them. They're really wealthy and powerful. The next item for auction is a top-grade fused core fire lotus on the ground level. After testing, the quality of this fusion core fire lotus is quite outstanding. Therefore, the starting price is 1 million yuan for the lower grade spirit stone. We must take down the fused core fire lotus this time. I'll give 2 million. 2 million times. I can't afford it. Make way for the wealthy man. Then make a deal of 2 million. Oh, the feeling of being so poor that only money is left is really. Congratulations to the customer for successfully capturing the fused core fire lotus. Wow, it's really beautiful. It's the master-disciple duo just now. Are they really going to take pictures of all the treasures? If I go ask them to give me the molten core fire lotus, will they agree? Young master. Oh, aren't you the alchemist girl just now? My name is Sumyahin, young master. My father became obsessed while practicing martial arts and urgently needs fire lotus to save his life. Please help me. Sell this fire lotus to me. I am willing to make cows and horses for the young master to repay his kindness. This master. Good disciple, this fire lotus is a gift for you. Whatever you want to do, it's up to you. Information. Detected that the host gifted a disciple a fusion core fire lotus and received a reward of 5 times to obtain a 5th grade fusion core fire lotus. If that's the case, then... Wait. What kind of person? Wow, we got into a fight. Hey, untouchables. My young master will spend 3 million yuan to buy your fire lotus. 3 million is already beyond the value of human-level spiritual medicine. Lord Wenzi Wangrong of Luoyun City. Just 3 million, for the sake of the beautiful and charming Miss Su, what's the point? It's him again. The young lord has come to harass Miss Su again. What a sin. Since Miss Su inherited the position of head of the Su family, this young city lord has been constantly pestering her. I see everyone causing trouble for Miss Su. Hey, that scoundrel over there. Didn't you hear that our young master wants this fusion core fire lotus? Hurry up and offer it to him with both hands. If you want to sell it, we'll sell it. If you think too well, we won't sell it. Don't act impulsively, girl. This person should never be easily punished. The girl seems to have some connection with this person. This person is the son of the Lord of Luoyun City and can be considered a small tyrant in this area. He once came to ask to marry me, but I didn't agree. After that, he kept pestering me everywhere. Sorry for the trouble I caused you, both of you. These 500 spirit stones can be considered as an apology for you. I'm leaving now. Seeking medicine for my father can achieve this. Even in the face of unexpected events, I won't panic, and at a young age, I am already a 2nd-level alchemist. He is a disciple who can be taught. Miss, stay here. This fusion core fire lotus can be given to you, young lord. I can also solve it for you. But there is one condition. What conditions? This condition is: take me as your teacher. I am willing to do whatever it takes to save my father Muhan. Master, please accept a bow from your disciple. Good disciple, from now on, you will be my 2nd disciple of the true sect. Get up quickly. Information. Congratulations to the host for successfully acquiring disciples. The detection of disciples carrying the heart of the Dan Dao has increased the success rate of alchemy at the human level by 30%. The reward will be doubled. The host's success rate of alchemy at the heart of the Dan Dao level has increased by 70%. Information. I have already digitized the information of apprentice Su Muhan and am now opening the Crow OO information panel. Information. Name, Su Muhan, identity, true transmission, 2nd disciple, insight, 60 bones, talent, 50 hearts of the Dan Dao, human level, can be improved, conditions for improvement, 3rd level pill. Heart of Dan Dao. Unfortunately, my fundamental understanding is somewhat mediocre. It seems that I still need to take the path of empowerment and passing on skills. Since it's so childish. My disciple is here. Kill these lackeys for my teacher. Obey the order. Arrogant and arrogant. I hate you guys who take advantage of others the most. You dare to hit my people. Do you know who my father is? I don't care who your father is, I'm hitting him so hard that he doesn't even know him. Nameless, come out quickly. If anything happens to me, my father won't let you go. Oh. Guard Yunming Yuaning Ichigo. Aren't you crazy? Keep going crazy. Nameless, help me beat her up and the kid behind her. Don't let any of them go. Lord Xiaoqing, I am only ordered to protect your safety. I will not interfere in your private fights with others. You. Indulgence and recklessness. What do you think this is? Private fighters in Tianjelu can be executed on the spot according to the rules. If you don't want to die, please go out now. Tianji Tower doesn't welcome people who don't follow the rules. You guys are cheap, let's go. You guys better keep your tails between yourselves in Luoyun City, don't let me see you again. Hateful. Let's go. Look at how determined he is to succeed as a young man. Don't be narrow-minded with petty people. Young master, we really let them go like this. Excuse me, is your young master such a talkative person? Once we leave the Tianji Tower, we'll take action. This doesn't break the rules of Tianji building at all, but it still makes them look good. Young master, you are really clever. Kill that kid with no eyes later, then strip him naked and hang him at the city gate. As for the remaining two girls? Hee hee. Why hasn't the strange person come out yet? Breathe out. Look out. Hiccup. A young master. How dare you kill on the territory of Tianji Tower? Less blood, less mouth-watering. I clearly waited for this person to leave the Tianji building before taking action, and it doesn't violate the rules of Tianji building at all. You. This young master may act arrogantly and foolishly, which is annoying to people. But since I use people's money to protect others, I should be loyal to my master. If you kill the person I'm guarding, then I'll have to take your head back and hand it over. Otherwise, the Wine family will chase me to the ends of the earth. Your knife is already damaged, and you still want to fight me. I have a bloodline of exotic beasts, and my physical body is far more resilient than a sword. Using a knife is just a matter of convenience. Is it? Then I really want to give it a try. No use. Are all 7 swords useless? What? Although it blocked my sword. It looks like your hands are almost useless too. The next sword. What should you do? A very good set of sword techniques, but my exotic beast bloodline can help me recover quickly. If you only rely on this sword, you can't kill me. I don't know why this person's swordsmanship has such great power. Just resisting the force of a sword has almost exhausted all of my strength. If there's another one. But it seems that you are also at your wit's end. This person is right. With just a finger-winding sword, I'm afraid he won't be able to do anything about it. However, ordinary spiritual flying swords are too fragile for him. This fusion core fire lotus is grown by absorbing the purest fire element in heaven and earth, and is perfect for refining utensils. Why don't we take this opportunity to upgrade our equipment? What a domineering and extraordinary sword. It makes people happy just by looking at it. Why don't we call you Fire Joy? Go ahead, the joy of fire. Be happy with this brother. What? What an exquisite power of fire element is this? It's not good. This shield won't last long at all. This person is not someone I can compete with. It's not over yet. Oh no. It seems like I lost. If you want to kill or cut, feel free to do so. If you want to kill or cut, feel free to do so. Ha ha. For the sake of your willingness to admit defeat, I'll spare your life. He is a tough guy with a little morale. My name is Xiao Xian. If you want revenge, feel free to do so at any time. But if your protection fails, someone will come to you to settle this account. You need to have your life to survive. All right, since we're already out, let's accompany Muhan to save her father first. Thank you, Master. Master is too handsome. It's extraordinary to have such accomplishments at such an age. If I can survive under the pursuit of the Wang family and have a chance, I must meet him again. Su Fu. Oh, it seems like you're still from a wealthy family, junior sister. In my father's generation, the Su family was indeed quite wealthy. But since I became the acting head of the Su family, things have been deteriorating day by day, and now they are not as good as before. Actually, you shouldn't have killed Wang Rong. His father, Wang Wenqing, was not only the city lord but also an elder of the Luoyun sect. It is said that he had a close relationship with the current leader of the Luoyun sect, going through life and death when he followed him back then. You may have caused him trouble in the future. If they dare to come, I will make sure they don't fall back. Yunzong was also our target this time. Both of you, please come over here. Suan Donghan's second uncle travels to Hong Yuan. Sumian. You unworthy descendant, you still have the face to come back. Second uncle. There are also clan elders. Why are all of you here? The visitor is not good. Herbal Han San Gu Su Run, you see, you still have the audacity to ask us. If we don't come, we wouldn't even know that the Su family has already been sold by you. You scoundrel actually took advantage of your big brother's serious injury and coma to take Su's family property to the Tianji Tower for pleasure. No, I didn't sell my property for pleasure, but to buy a fusion core fire lotus to save my father's life. Where is the fire lotus? Here. I'm so busy with it. Afraid of any damage. Golden pill 6 layers. Bring it over to me. Second uncle. I don't think anyone dares to touch her. This momentum. Do not easily make enemies with this person. Decamping being the best. Second brother. Third sister, be careful with this sword. Sumian, what do you mean? Are we still specifically looking for outsiders to deal with our own people now? I am not. Junior sister, don't talk nonsense to them. Breathe out. Why do you still want to take action? Come on, beat me to death. Who dares to take another step forward? My spirit sword doesn't have eyes. Although Muhan Hongyuan and Renyue were a bit impulsive, we are still a family connected by blood. Isn't it good for you to let outsiders bully them like this? Whole family. Is this how you repay the Su family for raising you for 20 years? Ungrateful guy. How dare you cold-blooded people come to accuse me? My father became obsessed and obsessed. Has anyone ever cared about him? You only know how to take advantage of my father's coma to come and divide his property. I think you all just wish my father would die. What kind of relatives are these? It's shameless. Animals are not as good as animals. Since you have joined my sect, Muhan, I will teach you the first lesson as my teacher today. To deal with some people who fall into trouble, one must speak with strength. Muhan. Are you trying to suppress? Or close the door? Suppress and exterminate the family. I. Requesting Master to suppress the Su family. Abolish their cultivation and spare their lives. Good. Muhan, go save your father first and hand him over to my teacher. Thank you, Master. Let's go, junior sister. Master. So, who should we start with? Why don't we start with you? Don't. Ah. Who among you wants to come first? Hurry up, hurry up. Don't even think about running away. No one has ever helped me like this without expecting anything in return. I also need to work harder to save my dad. Hey, junior sister. After a moment, Suji stayed in his distant room. Junior sister Sue and others have all been deposed by the master and sent to Cultivate, and are now imprisoned in the dungeon. That's enough. Thank you very much. How is your father? After taking the molten core fire lotus, my dad still hasn't woken up. Let me have a look. Your father's injury. From the pulse, it doesn't seem like a case of being possessed by a demon, but rather a result of being ambushed by someone, causing a broken meridian. And the other party is ruthless. If it weren't for your father's strong medicinal power, he would have taken many healing pills in his daily life. I'm afraid I won't be able to hold my breath this time. How could this happen? Don't panic, the current situation is relatively stable. Just need me to reshape his muscles and veins. Fortunately, after practicing the sword technique that spans thousands of miles, my subtle control over spiritual power has taken me to the next level. Even the delicate task of repairing tendons and veins is not a problem. Hiccup. Cough, cough. Father. I'm awake. D. Wooden Culvert. Dad, how do you feel? No problem, just a little dizzy. Mohan, where is your second uncle? He hasn't treated you well, has he? I'm all right. Why is uncle mentioned? Could it be said that? In recent years, I have been committed to improving the formula for reviving the spirit. Recently, there has been progress. My newly developed prescription has significantly reduced the requirements for the quality of medicinal herbs, but it requires a high level of cultivation from alchemists. I didn't expect Su Hongyuan to help me if my cultivation wasn't enough. Die. He actually killed me while I was refining pills. I have no grievances with him in the past, but he hates me so much recently. Most likely because I hold a grudge against my father for choosing me as the head of the Su family back then instead of him. So it's him. Resurrection pill. I remember it's the third level Dan Fong, right? It's not perfect for upgrading Muhan's Dan Dao heart. Mr. Su, can you lend me the prescription you just mentioned? You are? He is Elder Shaoxian of the Hongming sect and also the newly recognized master of his daughter. Thanks to his daughter, she was able to wake you up. Is that so? So it was you who saved me and Honor. Thank you, Duke In. I'm really happy that Honor has this opportunity. Dad, when did you still install this in the bedroom? Hee hee, it was originally for hiding private money. Anong saved me. As long as it's Danfong from my Su family, Anong can take it if he wants it. This Danfong. You haven't successfully improved it yet, have you? In Gong's discerning eyes, I was almost able to successfully improve this method when I was interrupted by that beast Su Hongyuan. No problem, this recipe is no longer a big problem. All that's left is the yellow grass in the fields. Tian Wenko. Yeah, Tian Huang, Chao Tian. Why didn't I expect that? Information. Under the guidance of the host, the disciple successfully comprehended the third-level improved pill formula, the advanced version of the divine returning pill, and the talent of the heart of the Dan Dao was increased to the profound level. The reward was 50 times that of the host's talent, and the heart of the Dan Dao was increased to the heavenly level. Information. The success rate of Tianjie alchemy has increased by 99%, and the comprehension rate of alchemy formulas has increased by 30%. Improve the comprehension rate of Danfong by 30%. No wonder my mind suddenly had new ideas about many of the pills I had obtained before. Muhan, you have worked hard to manage the Su family alone for so long. This is all I should do, but my daughter is not good. In order to raise money for your treatment, I mortgaged all the medicine shops at home. The Sue family may not be able to hold on anymore. I have a bold idea. We might as well bring back all the pills from the pharmacy. Then we will recruit some alchemy apprentices and sign lifelong contracts with them, requiring them to provide us with the premise of not leaking the alchemy formula. If the apprentice withdraws midway, we can sign a non-compete agreement with them and leave our territory. We can't refine the formula we give anymore, otherwise. A look of confusion 3. The evil doctor tonight. They will soon know how amazing we are. It's not too late, Muhan. You go refine the pill first. Your senior sister and I will go and solve the problem with Su Hong Yuan first. See you later, junior sister. Is your master a serious person? Is that so? What are you guys up to? Come on, little brat, you can't cultivate your swordsmanship. We're not leaving today. Big. 9971, 9972. 99, 10,000. That's enough. Not bad. The next step is to transform into thousands of people. Come on, I believe you. I also believe. I can definitely do it. Master, I have succeeded. Well done, I learned this trick. It's enough to deal with Luo Yunzong. You. What are you guys up to? No, don't. When you killed Suzy Yuan, did you ever think about today? Little child hands-on. Correct. I killed someone. Help. Cut and hit off target. Aim and hit, don't rush, take it slow. Another deviation, come again. Come again. Come again. Win. Reward. Detected that the disciple has comprehended the 1,000 miles imperial sword technique, sword intent, and 10,000 stems transformation under the guidance of the host. The reward is 10 times higher than the reward given to the host for comprehending the 1,000 miles imperial sword technique, sword intent, and 10,000 stems transformation. In addition, there is a soft sword with finger wrapping, which is a peerless item in the ground level. Now there are 2 soft swords wrapped around the fingers, plus a myriad of transformations. Playing under distraction shouldn't be a problem. This is not much easier than cultivating and understanding oneself. Let's go check if Muhan needs any help. Master, wait for me. Lord's Mansion of Luoyun City. Lobby. Lord, the young lord of the city, he had someone kill him. Bastard. Wang Wenqing, the father of Wang Rong, the lord of Luoyun City. Are you hired for dry meals? The young lord is gone. If you don't bring the murderer's head to confess, you won't be able to survive. The person who killed the young city lord, is named Xiao Xian and is an elder of the Hongming sect. The nameless realm of Yuanying was defeated by a few moves from him. We are really powerless. 7 layers of golden elixir. A group of trash. City Lord, spare your life. I personally passed the school entrance examination for the unknown strength. That person named Xiao Xian was able to defeat the unknown person with a few moves, which I cannot match. Get out. Wow. It seems that the only way to seek revenge for Ronger is for Shanlua Yunzong to seek help. I want to go up and down to Yunzong to send invitation letters to all the nobles in the city, including the Su family, on my behalf. Yes. The revenge of killing a son. Xiao Xian, I want to shatter your body into countless pieces. Su's family. Returning to the Wang family for a banquet and becoming familiar with the Su family, this evening the Su family returned from Zisu. This banquet. No matter how you look at it, it's clearly a Hongmen banquet with no good intentions. We'll go straight out of the city now and go up to Luoyun sect. When we leave Luoyun city, I think Wang Wenqing has any other tricks to play. Well, big heart. How could I refuse someone's kind invitation? Of course I have to go. Master, I heard that Lin Yunqing should also be at the banquet this time. Good disciple, don't you want revenge? Lin Yunqing. That damn traitor is actually here too. Senior sister. It is said that he cannot be compared to the same day with the power of the Luo Yun sect now. If it were any other time, it wouldn't be so easy to catch him. How are you, good disciple? Do you want to make a big fuss with my teacher about this Hongmen banquet now? My disciple, please obey my teacher's orders. I always feel like someone is going to suffer. By the way, how's the situation with the pill factory going? I have already retrieved all 17 pill shops that were previously owned by the Su family. Alchemy apprentices are still recruiting. In the afternoon, they will put the resurrection pill on the shelves for trial sale. Sold a total of 50 bottles and earned 500 pieces of spirit stones. 50 bottles is a bit too few. Have you analyzed the reasons? Some. The main function of Huishan Dan is to clear the heart, concentrate the mind, regulate internal qi, and its use is relatively limited. In addition, it was also the first day of trial sales. You can take these improved third-order formulas and study them, and then let me know the trial sales results when the time comes. Is everything mine? Oh, this improved little golden pill. The healing effect is at least 10 times more effective than traditional methods, enough to meet the daily needs of cultivators. I think it will definitely sell well. The happy life of collecting money while lying down is just around the corner. City Lord's Mansion Night. Oh dear, Brother Su, distinguished guest. I heard that Brother Su got sick a while ago, and I was very worried. I didn't expect that after recovering from illness, the Su family's pill shop business would take it to the next level. It's really fortunate. Haha, thank you for your concern, Lord. This must be the one rumored to have helped the Su family rise again. Take Muhan as your disciple again to help her break through the third-level alchemist, the young master Xiao. Lord Wang has raised it. Xiao Xian. Is this the protagonist that Lord Wang wants to entertain at today's banquet? Lord Wang specially invited 30 elders of the Golden Elixir from the Luoyun sect to assist, and now our people have all changed into guest costumes and are waiting in the banquet hall. Just waiting for Lord Wang's command, he can take action to surround and kill people. Oh, this girl. She looks really like the young lady from back then. How could this be possible? I watched with my own eyes as Lin Go's henchman rolled off the cliff with Lin Ji, that girl. Let's go, Brother Su and young Master Xiao. Everyone is waiting for the banquet to begin. Okay. I heard that Xiao Gongzi, at a young age, is already a master of the golden elixir of the 5 heavens. He also brought out 2 excellent apprentices. His future is limitless. Yes, Miss Su is truly fortunate to have such a good teacher. Xiao Gongzi is truly a talented person. The Lord of Wanqing, Musen. Actually, there is a misunderstanding about my abilities. I am just a triple golden elixir. The reason why it appears to have the strength of the golden elixir 5 is that. Master. Thanks to this precious sword. This is the extraordinary power I gained from my accidental adventure. If it weren't for this sword, I wouldn't dare to go down the mountain with my strength, Master, what are you doing without revealing your wealth? Miss, isn't that what you're seeing? Someone, come on. I thought it would take a lot of effort to test this person's background, but I ended up recruiting myself. What a fool. I have admired young Master Xiao for a long time, and today I have prepared a generous gift hoping to make friends with him. There are many spirit stones. Master. Wu-Hu was supposed to go down the mountain to purchase for Zoman while being greedy, but ended up spending tens of millions of spirit stones. I'm worried about how to explain when I go back. Thanks to you, Lord Wang. It's my honor to be able to help young Master Xiao. I thought it was someone from a hidden family with astonishing financial resources, but it turned out to be just a dog running errands for the sect. I have long heard that young Master Xiao is skilled in teaching disciples. Why don't you let your disciples compete with my people to cheer everyone up? Consider these spirit stones as bets. How? No problem, little one. You go ahead. Obey your command. Xiao Gongzi is really refreshing. Then I'll add some more bets. If Xiao Gongzi wins, how about I add another 10 million low-grade spirit stones? Should I also take out corresponding bets? But I'm already penniless. How about this? I'll take this sword as a bet. Of course, no problem. Since it's a bet, no one can touch it until the results of the competition are out. No problem, little one. It's all up to you. Don't embarrass yourself as a teacher. Senior sister, be careful. Don't worry. Xiaohei, you go first. What a fool. Let's try their strength first. Obey the orders of the city lord. Next, then. Let's start cooking. Go. Keep off. Without. I lost. Sorry, Lord. Ha ha ha, I can't even catch a move from my disciple. Garbage and waste. This is really impolite. You really lack manners. He's clearly a drunken drunkard, isn't he? I don't know the height of the earth, but the yellow-haired child made you arrogant for a while. I'll make sure you look good later. It's okay to compete. There are already losses and wins, so why bother with these? The reported guard also said that the master and disciple were so skilled in swordsmanship that even if they saw each other today, they would only be so skilled. Lord Wang is truly a great person. He has become prosperous and developed. I'll return the sword and all my belongings, ha ha ha. It's exactly what I am hoping for. You go to the next phantom sound. Correct. I offended you. When it comes to swordsmanship, my niece, who once studied under the Cloud sect. I'm sure I won't lose to this fool's disciple. Due to Heart 7. Go. MANHUA 1. I admit defeat. At such a young age, he has already reached the point of being one in thousands. I am willing to bow to the wind. Surrender. Let this master and disciple win again. But looking at her like this, it's almost to the limit, isn't it? It's useless. Even if it's a fairy descending to earth today, it's useless. Ha ha ha, come again, come again. Look at that kid, he's so proud. Being able to cultivate to the point of thousands of transformations at this age is considered a genius. It seems that this kid has taken in a good disciple. However, that's all for now. Well, isn't this the falling cloud palm of the falling cloud sect? Sorry for the defeat, master. There's no harm. I finally managed to catch this old thing's trump card. Senior sister. Elder Lu Yu of the Luo Yun sect. You have already lost. This is all my belongings. No, you can't leave. You've won all my possessions. How can I explain to the sect when I go back? You can compete with me again. Of course, there's no problem competing again, but Xiao Gongzi just lost all his belongings. How do you plan to continue this gambling agreement now? Laozi's destiny. Oh my god, that's crazy. Is this a gamble? Hee hee. This is what Xiao Gongzi said himself. Don't wait until you wake up drunk to default on your debt. I want to see what else you can create without that precious sword. Don't worry. Don't talk about default. I'm afraid you won't recognize me. But if I win, the lord of the city not only wants to compensate me for all my belongings. This is a myriad of transformations. You have to pay me one more life. How could this myriad of transformations have such extraordinary power in his hands? Damn it. This sword is a magical artifact bestowed by the sect leader and master, capable of withstanding the full force strike of the Yuanian cultivator. Surprisingly, he was cut into two pieces with one sword by this person. Who exactly is this person? Junior. Junior sister, how are you? Junior sister. It seems that Lord Wang is also a disciple of the Luoyuan sect. The Luoyuan palm, which can learn the Luoyuan sect, must have a high status. Killing you today is not unjustified at all. What are you waiting for? Finally, it's our turn to take the stage. Elder Wang, don't worry, we will definitely make this kid look good. Die. Senior sister, this way. Oh, such a big battle. Oh, everyone who took action has the strength of the golden elixir. It seems that Lord Wang came prepared today. It seems that I can only surround and kill 30 golden pills alone today. It's extremely arrogant to surround and kill 30 golden pills alone. Just before going down the mountain, I specially invited this cloud-falling sword shadow from the sect leader. This sword, the lower-level divine weapon of this day, after years of careful sacrifice and refinement by the sect leader's essence and blood, is no longer as powerful as ordinary black iron. Even just a big sword phantom is enough to instantly kill Yuanying. This sword is clearly the ancestral sword embryo of the Lin family that Luo Yunzong took away from them back then. On the day when the Luo Yun sect slaughtered the Lin family, countless Lin family members sacrificed their blood to refine this sword in order to fully manifest its divine power. Let's all die. To this day, I can still sense the aura connected to my bloodline in the sword. They actually named it the Falling Cloud Sword now. It's really shameless. Senior sister, are you okay? Lin family ancestral sword embryo. It turns out that one of the innate sword awakening conditions displayed by the system at that time was this thing. Today, I will use it to teach you, this arrogant young man, what humility is. It seems that we still need to thank Lord Wang for sending us the news of the sword embryo. Soft sword with twisted fingers. What? That sword has already been wielded by me. This guy has two identical swords. This fallen cloud sword's phantom shadow has extraordinary power and is truly a heavenly divine weapon. Although the soft sword with a twisted finger is only a masterpiece on the ground level, the existence of the imperial sword technique is to make the sword stronger. Why don't you try the true power of the sword technique that spans thousands of miles? Everyone, this won't work. I haven't fully enjoyed myself yet. Hiccup. How is this possible? We need to run away quickly. I want to run. Do you think you can escape? No, don't. Ah, Wang Qingzhu. You guys. Don't come over here. Don't kill me. I'm not the one who should have killed you. My legs. Uncle, do you remember me? Uncle, you are Lin Ji. No, it's unlikely. I answered correctly, but unfortunately there was no reward. Well done, but don't be so decisive next time you make a sword. When dealing with enemies, don't make them too happy. Next time, try using a blunt knife to cut flesh, which will be the most painful. Thank you, Master. I have learned again. Are you really a serious person, Master? Is that so? Lord Wang lost all his belongings to me, Muhan. Can you count the spoils of war for me? I'll take your senior sister to meet the Cloud Sect. My disciple obeyed the order. Director's Office of Luoyun Zongzong. Yi Wen Yuan, the head of the Luo Yun sect. Ha ha. 10 years have passed, and the last strand of sword soul inside this falling cloud sword is finally about to be completely subdued by my lord. Success or failure depends on this matter. Why was suddenly rejected by the falling cloud sword when I felt like I was only a little short of completely subduing it? Unfortunately, the soul lamps of Master Lu Yu, Senior Sister Wang Wenqing, and Lin Yun's aging have all gone out. What? What the hell is going on here? Luo Yun sect. The ancestral sword embryo of the Lin family is refined with the essence and blood of the Lin family. You said you could sense the existence of a sword through blood ties. This is really the first time I've heard of it. How is the situation? Detected it. The people of Luo Yun sect probably haven't succeeded in capturing that sword yet. I have already left my divine sense on the sword. As long as you find that sword, you can subdue it. Very good. So today, our master and disciple will venture into the Luo Yun sect. On the other side. Luo Yun sect Soul Lamp Hall. Wang Wenqing, this useless person, told me last time that his son was killed by a wandering Yuanian cultivator. We need to invite a clone of the falling cloud sword to deal with it, and we have also invited 30 elder golden pills to go with us. The result is this kind of appearance. What's going on? Did you find out? Not yet. At present, we only know that Wang Chanlao hired 30 golden pills to go down the mountain to deal with his enemy, but it seems that he was annihilated by their group. A bunch of useless waste. More than 30 people and a falling cloud sword shadow can't even deal with one person. Immediately raise the level of the mountain protection formation to the highest level. It's not clear yet what the other party's intentions are. They might come knocking on their door at any time. Yes. Luo Yun sect's fourth gate. The level of this mountain protection formation is not low. Is it possible to forcefully break through? It's possible, but that would be too much noise. We'd better keep a low profile until we find your ancestral sword embryo. There are better ways for teachers. You'll be like this later, Balabala. Oh. The situation is not good. Patriarch Wang Chanlao and Elder Lin have been killed. Who are you two? This is the illegitimate daughter of Master Lin Yunqing, and I am her attendant. Last night, the master didn't come back all night. We inquired around and found out that he was killed by a mysterious person at the owner's house in Wanqing last night. Lin Yunqing's illegitimate daughter. This is Lin Yunqing's destiny card. If there is blood of the same origin touching it, it will be displayed. It seems that this person does have some connection with Lin Yunqing. Why did you two come up the mountain? We learned that on that day, a mysterious person single-handedly slaughtered the city lord's mansion with 30 golden pills. We are worried that the enemy of the master deliberately went up the mountain to seek protection from the Luo Yun sect. Master Yi, I heard from my father that Master Yi suffered a backlash while refining the sword embryo of the Lin family. I have been seeking ways to slow down. I don't know if my father told you that the Lin family actually has an ancestral sword refining method. The Lin family has been refining swords for generations, and the blood of the Lin family naturally contains sword souls. It also has a miraculous effect on relieving the damage left by sword soul backlash. She even knows about the Lin family sword embryo, isn't she? Now show me the slow release method you mentioned. I advise you not to play any tricks, otherwise you can't afford the consequences. Of course, you can give it a try first. I feel it. The internal injury left by the counterattack of the falling cloud sword is currently healing. Indeed, there are some effects. Come in. Become. Today, I went down the mountain to investigate the accident involving Wang Changlao and others. While I was away, no one was allowed to open the mountain protection formation. Also, arrange a place for these two people to stay. Correct. What a heaven-sent opportunity. Building a heavy foundation. Host transfers 200 days of cultivation to apprentice, rewards triple, gains 600 days of cultivation. Golden pill 6 layers. Okay, now you have completed the first level of foundation building cultivation. Once you receive the Lin family sword embryo, you will be able to awaken your innate sword body. Well, it's another innate sword body. What exactly is it? Ha ha ha, it's nothing. Let's leave quickly. Are you sure you can find the location of the sword embryo? Don't worry, Master. Okay, then lead the way ahead. Hiss. Someone is guarding. No problem. As a teacher, I have concealed the breath of both of us. Under the realm of elemental infants, no one will discover us. Eureka! You focus on refining and becoming a teacher to protect your Dharma. Correct. There is still the divine consciousness of the Lord of the Falling Cloud sect on this sword. What kind of person? You guys. It seems impossible to deceive the world and cross the sea. If that's the case, let's make a big fuss. At the same time, someone touched my Falling Cloud sword. That's right. Enemy attack. Who dares to boldly declare their name within the Luoyun sect? You are already surrounded. Being obedient can also reduce some suffering. Today, without my permission, idle people can't even enter. Go. Even the mere swordsmanship dares to act recklessly in front of us, the Golden Dan cultivators. What? My ancestral artifact was actually destroyed with just one strike. How does this flying sword have such power? Last time we surrounded and killed 30 golden pills, I thought it was because everyone had drunk too much and their hands and feet were not agile. Now it seems that Luo Yunzong is nothing more than that. One person surrounded and killed 30 golden pills. Who are you? I won't change my name, I won't change my surname. Namli Zhongshuan Xiao. If the Luoyun sect still has the strength to seek revenge after tonight, I must remember my name well. Surprisingly, it's Namli Zong. Only the Namli sect can compete with the Luoyun sect within a radius of 10 miles. Everyone, follow me to capture the thief of Namli sect. Correct. Good day. Today is the day to make me fully enjoy myself. Wow, help. Don't come over here. Is that all for you? I haven't tried my best yet. The boy from Namli sect, our sect leader, will be back soon. I will definitely break you into pieces when the time comes. I'm waiting. Vertical. Don't be reckless. I came back quite quickly. The thief of Namli sect is really brave. How dare you act recklessly on the territory of my Luoyun sect? What is Luoyun sect? Your elder was beaten to pieces by me. Try this trick, old man. Transverse. Get out. Traitor. Just because you dare not witness the rise and fall of Yunzong. You seem too proud of yourself. This Lao Deng has extraordinary swordsmanship and cultivation level, which should be at the peak of Yuanying. It is estimated that for many years, the use of refined blood to refine the divine sword has damaged the foundation, which is why there has been no breakthrough in actual combat power. It should be higher than that of the Yuanying. Tisk, it's a bit troublesome. I hope the little child can quickly subdue that sword. The technique of having a myriad of sword chi can actually be used on physical swords. His sword itself has extraordinary power, at least it's a top-notch item in the Earth's class. Tens of thousands of exquisite swords of the highest rank are all in full bloom. Where is this still swordsmanship? It's not an exaggeration to say it's the supreme divine power, right? It's not good to continue like this. It seems that we can only reach 171. The mountain protection formation has been activated. I, the Cloud Sect, cannot be offended by you waiting for the little rascal. I heard that the mountain protection formation of the Luoyun sect is a melon sword left by the first leader of the Peak of Distraction. 100 years have passed and its power has not diminished at all. All the virtual shadows of the soft sword that were just scanned have dissipated. It seems that you need to be careful. My good disciple came just in time. The host helps the disciple activate the innate sword body level feedback reward, which is 10 times the reward for the innate sword body level talent. The innate sword body actually feels like this. I feel like I have gained an additional understanding of every trace of sword energy wandering between heaven and earth. Swordsmanship is constantly surging in. He broke through at the last minute. I'll just blast you into pieces right now. What breakthrough do you have? What's going on? Why isn't the mountain protection formation following orders? It seems that you're not very capable as a sect leader. Clearly, there is a real fallen cloud sword hidden in the mountain protection formation of your fallen cloud sect. But you still have to snatch the sword embryo that the Lin family has not yet refined. Even willing to expend blood essence to nourish the sword embryo. That's ridiculous. Since you, the sect leader, are so shameless, I will accept the cloud sword. As for you, go and pay for the Lin family members who died back then. No. Did this split the entire mountaintop of the falling cloud sect? Everyone who participated in the massacre of the Lin family should consciously break their arms and roll away. Don't wait for me to find it. If you wait for me to take action, all members of the Luoyun sect must die. My son is still in the sect. He hasn't done anything wrong. It's me. Please spare my son. I am willing to pay the price. I also have relatives who are still inside the door. Please spare them. When the butcher's knife was placed on his own head, he knew the pain. Why didn't someone show mercy when they slaughtered others' relatives back then? Master, take a look. I have successfully subdued the sword embryo. I have decided to call it the painted sword. And after mastering this sword, I feel that my cultivation has become much easier than before. Before, I was not very proficient in swordsmanship, but suddenly I realized. Well done. I believe this is the effect of successfully awakening the innate sword body. Did a big battle just happen? Yeah, the leader of the Luoyun sect has already asked me to destroy it. How about we take over the Luoyun sect directly? Take over Master Luoyun, you don't plan to become an elder of the Hongmeng sect. Shu, lower your voice. I'll ask the Su family to send someone to take care of me. As long as I collect money, I'll just be the shopkeeper. As a teacher, it is important to develop a comprehensive business plan. After returning to Luoyun City, Xiao Xian led the Su family to take over Luoyun City. Although the Wang family was dissatisfied, the Naya family lost to Xiao Xian and now they dare not speak out in anger. Lao Wang, you died so badly. With the resource support of Luoyun sect, the Su family has steadily taken over Luoyun City. And under the guidance of Xiao Xian, a series of facilities similar to touring horse-drawn buses were introduced, which led to the rapid economic development of Luoyun City. Get off at any time for a 2-cent city tour. After taking a break, Xiao Xian once again poured the top and passed on his skills to Lin Ji and Su Muhan. Now both of them have been promoted to build foundations. Double foundation construction. Building a heavy foundation. After the little golden pill started selling, it was highly sought after by a large number of cultivators. Nowadays, as soon as it is put on the shelves, it is sold out every day. It is predicted that in the future, the daily sales of 100 bottles will remain stable. That is to say, the income from the little golden pill alone can be stable at a daily income of 1 million yuan for low-grade spirit stones. Not to mention the benefits of other projects brought by Xiao Jingdan. Developed. Life is at its peak. You can lie flat and enjoy a beautiful life now. Elder Xiao. Hey, Master Yi, why are you free today? How have you been lately, Master? Come and have some fruit. No need, Elder Xiao, the sect leader asked me to deliver a message to you. Cough cough. I heard that Elder Xiao recently captured the Luoyun sect. Is it possible that he is planning to find another way? Poof. Senior leader, the information is still so well informed. You go back and convey my loyalty to the Hongming sect to me. The sun and moon can be used as a mirror. The Luoyun sect is purely for making some extra money out of leisure. Yi Chen received it. In the other 3 days, it will be the day of the sect's grand competition. The sect leader asked me to pass on the message to you. If you still plan to stay in Hongming sect, remember to arrive on time. Don't worry. I will definitely arrive on time. All right, everyone go pack up and prepare. I'm ready to go back and participate in the big competition. Yes. Junior sister, how many people are there on your way back to the sect this time? If you come across them, be careful. The thought of going back would cause a lot of trouble gives me a headache. Who? They were originally disciples of the master. Later, he defected from his sect with the intention of assassinating his master. I'll tell you in detail on the way later. Good. The 6th peak of Hongming sect. I heard that Xiao Xian is about to return to his sect. Are you two ready? Master, forgive me for speaking frankly. The set of martial arts you gave us still needs to be combined with the cultivation of spirit beast essence and blood. How do I feel that this technique is so similar to a demon cultivation technique? Ignorant child. What do you know? How many martial arts have you only seen in this Hongming sect? How dare you question the martial arts taught by my teacher? My disciple realized his mistake. I'm not practicing cutting anything from the underworld. What about you, Chiohan? I have already practiced the technique to the 3rd level as instructed by my master. Now the cultivation has advanced to the 5th level of foundation building. Ha ha ha, well done. Cultivating to the 3rd level and winning the top spot among the younger generation of Hongming sect should be no problem. The sect of Hongming sect is not as important as others. The important thing is that the Hongming purple qi, as a reward, is an unparalleled treasure. According to legend, the ancestor of the Hongming sect produced a human immortal, and the Hongming purple qi is the great fortune left behind by the transformation of human immortals. Every 5 years, the Hongming sect holds a grand competition, and the winning peak in each round will receive a certain amount of Hongming purple qi. Remember, the 2 of you will receive the Hongming purple qi for every round of big competition that advances. The ultimate winner will receive a purer first-class purple qi, so you can't lose a single round. Who would lose? The ending is like this table. Correct. If I had known that the 6th peak was such an evil sect, it would have been better to stay on the 7th peak and enjoy life freely. It's really a miscalculation. Then you two should go down first. Correct. Even the people under his command are starting to doubt it. It seems like you need to speed up your pace. I went to great lengths to open the mountain protection formation and let you into the Hongming sect, not for you to mock and ridicule here. How is the person I want prepared? Don't worry, I guarantee it. To make the entire Hongming sect know what it means. Fear. Hongming sect enters the mountain square. Hey old Wang, why don't you come to Hongming sect to watch the excitement too? Oh, this is not my grandson. He also tested for Lingjin this year. Bring him here to see the world. This mountain square is quite grand and looks no less impressive than my Tianjin gate. Oh, that must be Zhu Xian Tiannu from Hongming sect. She looks even more beautiful than a few years ago. The 5-year sect competition is finally about to begin. This year, it seems that many people from other sects have come to observe, but they don't know which mountain peak will win the championship this time. It must be the first peak. In previous years, it was not the first peak that won the championship. Qi Feng, the elder of the first peak, is a senior of the Hongming sect's Yuan level. Elder Mu Feng of the first peak. Now, under the golden elixir, there are several talented disciples who have successfully built their foundations and possess formidable strength. Elder Zhu Xian of the second peak. Don't you forget the second peak's wish for the heavenly maiden. Not long ago, he also broke through to the 4th level of the golden pill, and his outstanding disciple strength, such as the blue and purple double swords, should not be underestimated. Not to mention Zhang He, the leader of the main peak. Speaking of which, are there only 6 elders present today? Xiao Xian from the 7th peak. I guess he's afraid of losing face and doesn't dare to come. His disciple relies entirely on him to cultivate and pass on his skills. Next, we announce the rules for the first round of the competition. Dubai will adopt the form of will racing, and each game will draw lots to select 2 peaks from the 8 peaks to face off against the loser and record the defeat once. Randomly select 2 peaks. The loser returns to the queue and waits for their next appearance. The winner continues to the next game. The winner will stay on the field and continue to face the opponent. If they win 3 games cumulatively, they will advance. If they lose 3 games cumulatively, they will be eliminated. The allocation of cultivation resources within the sect will be determined based on the ranking of this competition. And the winner can also obtain top-notch magical tools of the earth level. A Rui Qingfeng sword. The 6th peak of the first round of competition and the 7th peak of the battle. Oh, Wang Zhang. I remember he wasn't a disciple of the 7th peak. How did he represent the 6th peak in battle? Wang Feng silk to 7th grade. You don't know yet, Wang Zhang has already defected from his sect. Now that he has ascended to the 6th peak, there will be a good show to watch. Has Xiao Xian not returned yet? Master Hui has not yet returned. This Xiao Xian. If there's no one on the 7th peak, wouldn't that mean we just give up? What about someone? Can anyone play against Wang Zhang and Xiao Xian himself? Ha ha ha. The 7th peak has no one to face this battle. Wait a minute. I'm really sorry for oversleeping this morning and being late. Let everyone wait for a long time. Humph, this old man hasn't expelled Lin Ji, that useless person, from his master's school yet, and he has taken in such a beautiful female disciple. TSK, it's really amazing. Stepping on such a beautiful junior sister in front of this old man in a moment, the old man's face must be very exciting. Muhan, go ahead. It's perfect for you to practice your hands. Correct. Senior sister. Junior sister, you may not even know that guy. He betrayed his master and almost caused his death. Don't show mercy later. I heard about my master from my senior sister earlier. I didn't expect to face the traitor who betrayed my master as soon as I returned to the sect. Since it is so, Sumuhan Construction Foundation heavy. Then I have to behave well and not embarrass my master. At such an age, one has already built a solid foundation. It seems that Xiao Changlao has taken in another good disciple this time. Junior sister, you probably haven't learned anything from Elder Xiao Xian's sect either. Senior brother, I'll let you take the initiative to show mercy and care for Jade. My master's sect can never tolerate traitors. What kind of dog are you that deceives teachers and destroys ancestors? You deserve to be my senior brother. Okay, okay, okay. Since you are ignorant, at least. Don't blame my subordinates for not showing mercy. Junior sister, be careful. Even Xiao Xian once praised my spring rain sword technique as good. What? Swordsmanship is indeed good. It's just unbearable to use a sword. What kind of swordsmanship is it if I can't even break through my protective spirit? You and I give up. Wait. Zongmin Dabi requests that the points be reached until the end. I can't kill you now. You're lucky. Take my palm and roll. Don't push yourself too far. You are a foundation builder. How is this possible? You have this cultivation. Why worship Xiao Xian as your teacher? Half a month ago, I only practiced Qi once and now I am building a new foundation. Thanks to Master Xiao Xian's empowerment and transmission of skills, washing tendons and cutting marrow, I have now achieved twice the result with half the effort in cultivation. Some traders cannot envy this kind of thing. Xiao Xian, that old dog, has really given his disciples the opportunity to pass on their skills. You're washing tendons and cutting marrow, damn it. First game, 7th peak victory. Wait a minute. I want. Challenge the 7th peak. Oh my god, Yi Chouhan took the initiative to challenge the 7th peak. It seems that there is a rule that if someone takes the initiative to challenge the challenged party, they cannot refuse. However, Elder Zhangfeng has the freedom to decide on his disciples to go to war. Is there anyone who can fight on the 7th peak? Not really, right? Yi Chouhan was originally known as Xiao Xiaoxian inside the door. Now that I have achieved the 5th level of foundation building, I can become an elder of Zhangfeng with this cultivation level. Yi and Han built the foundation in 5 layers. Elder Xiao, please send your disciples. Little child. The disciple is here. Be careful later. Previously, the sweeping servants of the 7th peak were also qualified to stand on the arena of the Sex Grand Competition. You should indeed be careful. I mean, be careful. Little child, smash his mouth for me. My disciple obeyed the order. You really are. Act recklessly and blindly. The flying swallow sword technique that Yi Chouhan is currently using. Did Xiao Xian design it specifically based on his swordsmanship habits back then? Yeah, that's right. Defeat his disciple with the swordsmanship he taught. Xiao Xian's face will definitely be very bright after a while. Breathe out. Courage is commendable. What? What? How is this possible? Isn't it the flying swallow sword technique? Is it difficult? You have been studying with your master for almost 5 years, haven't you? I'm really ashamed of you for only learning to this extent. According to the rules, if your sword is broken and the outcome is already decided, you should be sent off the field, but I really can't stand your arrogant attitude. Come again. Hee, that's really ridiculous. Who do you think you are? How dare you speak to me like this? My arm. You asked me who I am. Do you know now? I am someone like you, a waste. Even if you train for another 100 years and wield 10,000 swords, you won't be able to touch me. You fart. You can give it a try. Today's event. If you can touch me, even if I lose. These are all magical tools of the Earth Steps. Oh my god, only our senior sister has a high-level magical artifact. Our peak is also. I heard that the sect leader only has 5 or 6 ground-level magic weapons in his hands. Elder Xiao really has a rich family background. Oh. The life of the wealthy is simple and boring like this. Ha ha. I heard that Xiao Xian gave you the empowerment and transmission of skills, but I didn't believe it before. It seems to be true. Did he give you all these magical tools? Yichuan, this is a mistaken spiritual power. He's about to become obsessed. He turned you, a useless person, into a genius. He's really willing to sacrifice his life. He probably wouldn't think. I only know the flying swallow sword technique he taught me, right? This swordsmanship is a lower-level sword technique, specially found for me by Elder Six-Peak King. You must have never encountered swordsmanship above the ground level with Xiao Xian, have you? Breathe out. Not to mention the Tianjie sword technique, I also have Tianjie sword technique. I thought we didn't need a sword to deal with someone like you, but since you're so pitiful and proud of yourself for taking a set of Tianjie sword techniques, I'll show you. As for the Tianjie sword technique you mentioned, I don't think it's just that. Even if you use it, it won't hurt or itch. Moreover, some people are useless themselves, so don't blame swordsmanship. I was once again taken by Lin Ji. I was defeated by that foot-washing maid. Don't blame me for not reminding you to admit defeat now. You still have time to go down and rest. Otherwise, if I become obsessed, I will have to eliminate the harm to the sect. Ha ha ha, I lost again. Xiao Xian actually gave away the Tianjie sword, causing me to lose to that foot-washing maid. How could I possibly lose? The scene is exactly the same as before the man became possessed. Yichuan is about to become obsessed. Immediately pause the game. Debai suspends both disciples and quickly exits the field. You're lucky, useless. I want to go. I don't allow it. That's exactly what I want. I want you to see not just the flying swallow swordsmanship, but any other swordsmanship. Even if it's swordsmanship. I received guidance from my master. It's not something that a waste like you can reach. Lin Jishi's nephew. Little child. Don't go too far. Don't worry, master. I have my own limits. I didn't die. Brother Ye's appearance is really impressive. No, I can't laugh anymore. I can't help it. Ha ha ha, I'll laugh first as a gesture of respect. What are they laughing at? Are you laughing at me? I'm still a bit unwilling to let you enjoy my masterpiece and end up with it. By the way, my spiritual power is left on the sword. Your hair and the injuries on your face will not heal until you defeat me. You'd better pray for a chance to surpass me in this lifetime. I hope that when you pick up your sword in the future, you will remember today. Don't be too arrogant, Yi Chuan. You're completely. It's nothing. The strength of the seventh peak is truly terrifying. Is it true about the heavenly stage artifact? Senior sister, she really kills and punishes the heart. Ha! I am truly a well-behaved and lovely little child, deeply rooted in the true teachings of a teacher. Chenner, do you remember many years ago when you personally expelled a traitor from your sect for Master Zhang? If I remember correctly, that was Elder Wangan's brother from the Sixth Peak. I heard that he defected from his sect and joined the Sun Moon Ghost sect. Master, is he suspecting that the Sixth Peak is colluding with the Demon Path? I hope everything is just my overthinking. You go investigate Wangan. Correct. The next draw will be between the Seventh Peak and the Main Peak. Master, then I'll go first. You go and fight. Lin Ji is probably more proficient in swordsmanship than many elders in the sect now. It's also beneficial for you to have a match with her. Play. I didn't expect to run into Senior Yi in the first round. How many skills do you have? Junior sister, just send your horse over. Is it? He. Thank you for taking care of me, senior brother. I won't be polite. There are so many magical tools here. Take away less. Ready to go. Come on, senior brother. Let's start fighting. The lower rank gift given by the master during the apprenticeship ceremony. Shebang. Dozens of magical instruments, what the hell is this? Master, you don't care anymore. This is too much of a foul. It is not forbidden to use magic weapons in the grand competition within the door. After all, no matter how much sword cultivation competition is held, one must bring a sword. But Linsher's nephew. That's a bit too much. Why can only be used one by one? That's okay too. Come on, hurry up and finish eating. Really? That senior brother is not polite. If there were only one precious sword, even if it were a heavenly level artifact, I wouldn't be afraid to finish it early and complete the tasks assigned by the sect leader and master. Of course it's true. This shield can block the full force strike of the innate 10th, so it should be perfect for senior brother, right? Senior brother, please use all your skills. Senior brother, can you do it? Why can't you even break through the 10 layers of innate shields? You probably won't be able to touch me after this fight, right? You. Men cannot say no. Isn't it just a powerful strike from the 10 heavens? I'll show you now. Haha, junior sister, be careful. Surprisingly, there are still. Damn it. It's just 2 hits with full force. 3 strikes. Shield up. 4 hits. Shield 4. After a while. 1. Dying. I declare that the first qualification for this round belongs to the 7th peak. Still alive means tired and prone. Hee, let's go. Let's go. Senior brother was actually killed by the opponent's defense weapon. Dozens of defense weapons, senior brother. They have been very durable. The little brat is cunning and full of tricks. She is loved by her master. So there is still this kind of combat style. The foundation of the 7th peak is truly terrifying. It's just a bit noisy. But haven't you been disliking Yi-Chen for a long time? Are you saying you want to defeat him head-on? In the past, he had a higher cultivation level than me and could barely be my opponent. Now that he is only born with 10 layers, I have already built a foundation with 2 layers. If I use my true abilities to deal with him, isn't that bullying? But now everyone is also saying that senior sister bullies people. Anyway, now I'm not the Lin Ji I used to be. With the guidance of my master, my goal now is to challenge the true pride of swordsmanship. With ambition, I am truly a disciple who has been passed down as a teacher. Let's go back and rest well. There will be 2 rounds of big competitions tomorrow. I didn't expect Lin Ji to have such strength now. Damn it. Winning stars and moon. This is really a huge competition. Wei. Placed in this small Hongmeng sect, it can indeed be considered as having extraordinary cultural heritage. But if we put it in the entire Great Chain, it's just Wei Lao doesn't know anything. I sent spies to investigate. The young girl just now is the eldest disciple of Shaoxian, the elder of the Hongmeng sect. A few months ago, she was an ordinary person with no cultivation. It is said that Shaoxian recently caused a big disturbance in the Lord's mansion of Luoyun City and went up the mountain to confront Luoyun's sect alone. Now both of these 2 major places have become his possession. Judging from the recent situation, this person also has considerable prestige within the Hongmeng sect. Isn't it what we are looking for, to be able to connect multiple martial arts forces with the power of one person? So you plan to recruit this person? If he can get this year's first-class Hongmeng Purple Chi. In front of the 7th peak gate. It's Hongmeng Purple Chi. Hongmeng Purple Chi. This Hongmeng Purple Chi is a major characteristic of the Hongmeng sect, which is distributed annually according to a large proportion of rankings. People who have been practicing in the Hongming Purple Chi for a long time are said to receive the blessing of Chi. If we can win first place in the big competition this year, I heard we can also get first-class Hongming Purple Chi. When the first-class Purple Chi falls, the entire mountain peak will undergo astonishing changes. I didn't expect Hongming sect to have such a remarkable treasure despite not being too famous. Right? When I first found out, I was also surprised. Maybe Hongming sect used to be a great sect. Let's go and see the effect of Hongming Purple Chi. The spiritual energy in the air has become much stronger. In the future, practicing will surely be twice the result with half the effort. Isn't this the essential material for refining infinite gold pills? Quantum free? Why are there so many? This year's Hongming Purple Chi seems particularly strong. A pool of molten core fire lotus. Oh, with these, can we also forge the spirit sword like a master? You can give it a try. Why do even houses undergo automatic renovation? It is rumored that the buildings of Hongming sect were all transformed from the mountains here by themselves. Today, upon seeing them, it seems that the legend is true. All right, let's go back to our rooms and rest properly today. Get ready for the next round of big games tomorrow. Yes. Damn. I remember you came to ask your master to join the second peak, but unfortunately he refused. I don't think you have the heart to practice swordsmanship at all. I'm sure you're not here to learn from my master's swordsmanship skills. So you think there are many female disciples on the second peak? Unfortunately, there are more female disciples on the second peak. I won't be interested in a useless person with a well-known flower name. I have long heard that Elder Xiao will customize sword techniques for his disciples, and I am looking forward to trying them out. Now it seems that even if the swordsmanship is not good enough, it still doesn't work. It's a pity. It would be great if this match were against junior sister Lin. The sixth peak has accumulated 3 losses and lost the qualification for promotion. A group of trash. Go find Senior Wang Changfeng and tell him that there is no hope of advancing to the 6th peak. Prepare for the big competition and attack the mountain to seize the Hongming Purple Chi as soon as the result is out. Correct. The second day. I am a junior sister who truly wants to learn the swordsmanship of teacher sister. I don't think she will pile me up with magical tools again, do she? That's hard to say. Then let my subordinate see Zhenjiang. Since obtaining the lacquer sword, my feelings towards swordsmanship have completely changed. I feel like I can see through my opponent's weaknesses at any time. Junior sister Lin is so skilled in swordsmanship that I am willing to bow down to her. The second peak was defeated and the ultimate winner was the 7th peak. I never expected Xiao Changlao to rise again after a few years of silence. I don't know what kind of person will ultimately receive Elder Xiao's green eyes. That sword just now was really beautiful. Hey, Junior Brother Xiao. It's been a long time. Recently, my complexion looks much better than before. Senior sister's complexion is also good, and her breath is much stronger. It seems that I gained a lot from going on a cloud trip recently. At first, senior sisters Zhu Xian and I successively became members of the Hongming sect. My cultivation was extremely advanced, and senior sister competed with me everywhere. At that time, I felt annoyed. Next time, I will definitely surpass you. I didn't expect that my cultivation would stagnate later, and among my peers, only my senior sister would treat me as before. What do you look like now? If you don't want to be ridiculed, come with me to cultivate. Thanks to senior sister's care. I recently received 2 good apprentices. They feel refreshed during happy events. How long does senior sister plan to stay inside the door this time? I plan to stay a few more days this time. My 2 apprentices were grateful to you for rescuing them last time and bringing them to thank you. Haha, senior sister, isn't that what you're seeing? This year, my junior brother won the championship and obtained this first-class Hongming Purple Chi. I want to take it to the next level. Senior sister is not bad either. Is this a business exchange between us? Ha ha. Groan. It's almost time. Eliminate the Hongming and seize the purple energy. At the same time. Everywhere in the sect. I really want to go see the sect competition. Who let us be unlucky? It's our turn to be on duty. Mia Hongming. Who are you to dare to break into Hongming's sect without permission? Capture Purple Chi. Above Beishan Square. Sun Moon Ghost Gate Elder Wang Changfeng. Baby Heavy. Zhang He, the old thief, is safe and sound. Wang Changfeng is indeed you. You really have an unyielding thief's heart. I joined the Sun Moon Ghost sect and now I dare to come back and cause trouble. Now that I have been promoted to Yuanying Lao Thief, are you still at the peak of the golden elixir? Now kneel down and beg for mercy and apology from me, then tie up Zhu Xian and give him to me. How about I let go of Hongming sect? Hongming sect is not a place where you can come and go whenever you want. The mountain protection formation has long been prepared for you. The mountain protection formation has been launched. I heard that the ancestor of Hongming sect has created a powerful immortal mountain protection formation with astonishing power. Today's meeting is worthy of its reputation. However, that's all for now. What happened when the mountain protection formation broke down? What's going on here? Not good. The demonic energy has invaded the first peak and the formation eye of the mountain protection formation is located on the first peak. It is feared that it has been eroded by the demonic energy now. The Sun Moon Ghost Gate is already prepared. Elders, I will rush to the first peak to clear the demon path and restart the mountain protection formation. I'll leave it to you guys to guard here. Master, rest assured. Last time I fought alongside my junior brother. It seems like it was already 10 years ago. 10 years ago, what senior sister said was probably the time you wanted to go down the mountain to watch a play. And then he pulled me together to lock the sect leader inside the house, the last time he chased me all over the mountains with his spiritual sword. Junior brother, I still have the same level of skill as before. I went first. Dare to invade Hongming sect, I must have already realized the importance of death, right? It seems that senior sister's blue and purple twin swords have already reached maturity, so I can't fall behind either. Wow, wow. And us too. Originally, the second peak was trained with dual swords, purple and green, and the full force was achieved by deploying both swords together. If you have the opportunity, you must compete with the two of them together. Don't worry, senior sister. I'll pave the way for you. Okay, I'll leave it to you, junior sister. 100 arrows fired at once. Oh. I can also manipulate more magical instruments. All these magical tools are above the ground level. Ha ha ha, it seems that the seventh peak didn't use all its strength during the big competition. Humph, Hongming Heavenly Maiden. It's not because of the sect leader's favoritism. Senior sister, be careful. It's this Xiaoxian again. Brother, save me. Something useless. It seems that I still have to rely on myself. Summoning spirit flag out. All the Yin soldiers have arrived. Give it to me. After Wang Changfeng betrayed the Hongming sect, you actually turned into this inhuman and ghostly figure. Ha ha. No one, no ghost. What a person who is neither human nor ghost. Back then, I was willing to do anything for you, but you always treated me like nothing and caused me to be ridiculed by my peers. Look at Wang Chanfeng's silly appearance. If it weren't for your approval, how could I have taken the risk to forcefully break through? In the end, the spiritual power was misplaced and the cultivation was completely lost. In the end, only the demonic path could be practiced. If it weren't for you, how could I have become this inhuman and ghostly figure? Golden Dan Peak Skeleton Soldier. Shameless person. Junior brother, these ghost generals each have a strength close to the peak of the golden elixir. If you are defeated, then breathe out. Look out. Wei Lao, do you think Hongmeng sect needs help in the current situation? These elders of Hongmeng sect are all just wine bags and rice bags. When the soul summoning banner comes out, they are basically scared to death. Only one young man and one young woman can still tolerate it. But neither of them has broken through the golden pill, which is enough to deal with Wang Chanfeng, let alone the killing of the old demon by the Yuanning sect leader of the Sun Moon Ghost sect. I think Hongmeng sect cannot escape this calamity today. If Hongmeng sect can't even get through this disaster, then I'm afraid he won't be able to help me. However, Xiao Xianju and Xian have extraordinary talents. If they can be recruited as subordinates, it would be a good choice. Wei, let's wait and see for now. If Xiao Xian and Zhu Xian are in trouble later, could you please lend a helping hand? Wei Jiu obeyed the order. The sword. Go out. I heard that Hongmeng sect has a dual sword technique that is at the lower level of heaven, and single cultivation of one sword is already an extraordinary power. I'm afraid no one under Yuanning can be an enemy to this woman who has achieved great success in both swords. Not good, this skeleton's hand is poisonous and can't move anymore. Unable to break free. This is. Our Hongmeng Heavenly Maiden has indeed made significant progress in recent years. Unfortunately, that's all for now. It's time for Wei to take action. Good. Release Senior Sister. This is. Isn't it Yuanning? Who hasn't killed a few elemental babies yet? With the blessing of the innate sword body, I have gained new insights into the technique of MANHUA Yi. Previously, the power of the sword was strengthened by the large hand condensed by spiritual power. Now, all that is needed is the addition of condensed runes. The kid is so arrogant. Today we will cure your stubborn bad habit. It's up to you. This power. This aftermath. It's almost unstoppable. Junior sister, be careful and hide behind me. Good. Nearly 100 golden elixir ghosts. Surprisingly, he was killed in a flash with just one move. Jing Dan can have such strength. If he can subdue this person, the grand event of the 10,000 paths must be within reach. What kind of skill was that in such a big battle just now? I'll give you one last chance. Release Senior Sister. Calling a senior sister is quite intimate. Did she refuse me back then just for you, kid? Wishing you all the best, I'll show you today. The consequences of choosing the wrong person. Stop it. This. Hiccup. No, I can't summon the twin swords. Senior sister. Senior sister, are you okay? I'm fine. Elder Xiao, is this okay? Hee, I saw my master blush. Master. Handsome. Wang Chanfeng. Suffer death. This. Impossible. Hiccup. Hee. Junior brother, you. Haha, senior sister must have been amazed by my handsome posture just now, right? Should I be released now? Oh, that's right. That move was pretty good just now. I'll definitely try 2 moves with you when I have free time. This is a unique and must-kill technique that I have just mastered. Not to mention Wang Chanfeng, who has just entered the Yuaning stage. Even when encountering a distracted cultivator, he has the power to fight. Even the upper division cultivators have the power to fight against each other. Wei Lao, do you think his words are somewhat credible? This one. The move he just used should be one of the myriad transformations that sword cultivators are currently practicing. But from the way his spiritual power is unleashed to the sword itself, I can't see through it. Even Wei Lao, you can't see through it. I am currently at the peak of the Yuanying era, but to be honest, if I were to match this move, I'm not sure. There is still such a heavenly pride hidden within my great Qin kingdom. Elder Wang was instantly killed like this. What should we do? Should we continue fighting? I think it's better to run quickly. I want to run. Do you think Hongmeng sect is something you can come and leave at will? Please spare us. We are just doing things for the elders. Yeah, I've never harmed anyone before. I was tricked into entering the Sun Moon Ghost Gate. This. Please spare our lives. What happened? What a huge momentum. That's the first peak. The leader is in danger. I have to go over. Wait, senior sister. We don't need to go over. The other party has already arrived. Ha ha. Let's capture the Hongmeng thief without hesitation. Sun Moon Ghost Sect's biological old demon. Yuaning Wuzhong. Your sect leader has already instructed me to capture the mountain protection formation, but I have also destroyed it. Don't make useless resistance anymore. Be a captive of my Sun Moon Ghost Sect and suffer less punishment. Ha ha. Otherwise, just like your sect leader. Be the soul of my sword, ha ha ha. Chief of the sect. Chief of the sect. The leader has arrived. There's a rescue. The sect leader has arrived. Where are the people from Wang Chanfeng? Elder Wang, he had the bandits of Hongmeng sect kill him. What? Wang Chanfeng had someone kill him. I saw it with my own eyes. Ha ha. Wang Chanfeng actually had people from Hongmeng sect kill him. Who is it? How did I not know that there is still a master of Yuanying within the Hongmeng sect? Is what he is. What about me? A small bug with 7 layers of golden elixir. I dare to be so ignorant of life and death. If you have the real ability to kill Wang Chanfeng, I will kneel down and lick your feet for you. Is it? Tell me, what underhanded means were used? Chief of the sect. I'm afraid you won't keep your promise. I'll just be more proactive. Okay. You kid. Today I'll offer you a sacrificial knife, kid. Suffer death. You guys hide behind me. Wow. Uh-huh. Master, he. Sword Heart Face Bright 100. Feel. Can clearly see their movements. Master's Falling Cloud Sword is a lower-level spiritual sword in the heavenly realm, developed using the technique of traversing thousands of miles to wield the Imperial Sword. The power should be able to reach the level of a mid-level average in the general sky. And the grade of that knife may be above average in the sky, and it may even be a top-notch product. Master, it's dangerous this time. Go to hell. Senior sister, I'll lend you a sword to use. This is 7 lives or fairy sword. No matter what kind of immortal you are, you're going to die for me today. The 7-star Slayer sword formation is a top-grade sword formation in the heavenly rank. The 7 swords can achieve power that is at least close to the immortal rank. If Master wants to form a 7-star sword formation to slay immortals, you can also take my sword. 7-star sword formation for killing immortals. I have seen this sword formation in ancient books, but I never expected to see its true form here today. Young Master, if you want to form a 7-star sword formation, you might as well include my peerless Xiaolong sword. Perhaps this is a good opportunity to win over this person. Today, we will cut off the Sun-Moon Ghost Gate here. Don't be arrogant too early. Even if you have great abilities today, don't expect to leave alive under my demon-slaying sword. A group of useless people should also come in handy. Why is the leader? Come on, gather all your blood and energy together. Not even sparing one's own people and killing you is also a way to eliminate harm for the people. Surprisingly blocked it. My precious sword can absorb human blood and self-refine, and now it is a lower-level immortal. As long as I haven't killed all the people in the world, I can still become stronger. Hee hee. How could the 7-star sword formation be so powerful? If it were a regular 7-star sword formation, it would indeed be difficult to win in such an overwhelming form. But the sword formation blessed by the innate sword body is different. Not only can it enhance the power of the sword itself, but it can also infinitely amplify certain characteristics of the sword. Senior Sister's green and purple twin swords, tempered with Hongmeng purple chi, have a suppressive effect on the evil energy on the magic sword. But I didn't expect that the slug dragon blade just now, after being catalyzed by the sword formation, would produce a powerful dragon aura. The powerful aura can be described as crushing and crushing. It seems that this person is not an ordinary person. My master is an elder of the Sun-Moon Divine Cult in Longyan Changua. If you dare to kill me, my master will definitely not let you go. So what? Xiao Xian actually killed the killing demon. The Sun-Moon Divine Sect is a sect that can truly dominate during periods of division. In the kingdom of Longyan, it can be said that there is a dominant power. Even if the power of the entire Qing dynasty's sects is combined, it cannot withstand a single finger. It's over, it's over. Now Xiao Xian is dead, Hongmeng sect is also dead, and I am also dead. Is it? I can't say for sure what the future holds for me and Hongmeng sect, but you, Xiao Xian. Without a doubt, he will die today. It's finally over. This loss is not small. How is the situation of the sect leader? If you hurt your heart, your life can be saved. But in the future, I'm afraid it will require year-round rest. Will the sect leader no longer be able to take care of everyone in the sect in the future? The current situation is that Hongmeng sect cannot be without a leader. We must select a proxy gatekeeper as soon as possible. I nominate Elder Xiao. May I ask this fellow Taoist who he is? I have met all the members of the Hongmeng sect in Xiaoying Xingyu. This is my guard Wei Jiao, Wei Lao. Groan. Ing Xingyue, isn't that? What? Meet the Third Royal Highness Princess. 3 princesses. Xiao Changlao seems to have known my identity long ago. I only made some guesses based on the dragon chi on your matching knife. I only confirmed your identity after hearing that you claim to be the winner of Star Moon. Elder Xiao is indeed a smart person. If that's the case, then I'll be frank. I am here to invite you, Hongmeng sect, to participate in the grand event of the 10,000 Paths to be held in the capital city 6 months later. Wandao Grand Event. The grand event of Wandao is led by the royal family of the Great Qing Dynasty. A grand event that convenes various forces within the territory to compete and select the strongest faction. This time is different from before, and the participants are not limited to the martial arts cultivation forces. This also includes the aristocratic families of the Great Qing dynasty, which is the grandest event since the establishment of our dynasty. If Hongmeng sect agrees to participate in the grand event of the 10,000 paths, Elder Xiao is willing to lead the team to go. I will hand over an unmined spiritual stone vein and send along abundant magical tools and cultivation resources. This grand event stipulates that the winner can obtain the title of Guozong and serve His Majesty. There is also a resource tilt for the entire Great Qing dynasty. If Hongmeng sect can win, these will all belong to you. Guozong. Even the aristocratic families are involved. When I first learned that the Lord of Luoyun City was an elder of Luoyun sect, I found it strange. How can secular officials have such a deep connection with the cultivation forces? It seems that Elder Xiao has already understood the focus of this grand event. Just speak out what is on your mind. Xiao, in my humble opinion, Your Majesty's action is intended to strike at a prominent family. At the beginning of the establishment of the Great Qing dynasty, it relied on the support and protection of aristocratic families to maintain systematic governance. Nowadays, hundreds or thousands of years have passed and this pattern has become a norm. The handling and decision-making of various key affairs in the court rely on the support of these aristocratic families. Nowadays, the dominance and greed of aristocratic families have made the royal family feel threatened, right? This establishment of a national monarchy directly under the emperor. I just want to divide the resources of the aristocratic family and weaken its power, right? Xiao Changlao is truly a talented politician. Just now, when I saw Xiao Changlao killing 2 great elemental infants alone, the expert Xing Yue was so impressed that she was thrown to the ground. I hope Elder Xiao Xian can come forward to participate in this grand gathering of 10,000 paths. The third princess of the Great Qing Kingdom showed such respect to teacher Xiao Chang. The princess is so frank that she is not afraid of the secret connections between the royal family and the aristocratic family to spread rumors. This matter cannot be considered a secret. After I reported it to my father and obtained his approval, I have already ordered someone to spread the news, and the aristocratic family must have heard about it, but they did not stop it. It seems that they also want to take advantage of this opportunity to completely subdue the royal family and elevate the prestige of the aristocratic family to a higher level. This cunning trick is worth 66. This third princess of the Great Qing Kingdom is a talented person who can take on great responsibilities. If you want Xiao to lead the team to go, these rewards are not enough. Kid, don't be insatiable. Leave this to me, Wei Lao. Elder Xiao has any requirements, but it doesn't matter. My request. You must worship me as your teacher. I worship you as my teacher. Name, Xing Yue. Identity, Princess 3 of the Great Qing Kingdom. Insight, 100 bones, 55 talents, dominating supreme body, not activated, activation conditions. Ascend to the Emperor's throne, absorb national fortune and dragon chi. The domineering supreme body seems to have been read in ancient books. Successful individuals can integrate the chi of the world into one, not only achieving twice the result with half the effort in cultivation, but also possessing the protection of dragon chi, which can bring special effects to their martial arts. You're acting recklessly. Wait a minute. Please allow me to ask the senior why he wants to take me as his disciple. Of course, it's because of your exceptional skeletal abilities and your talent for talent. Take notice of my talent. Although I was a few brothers and sisters since I was young, the poems, books, rites, music and strategies with the highest understanding of the formula are also the best. But in terms of spiritual cultivation, it always falls short of other siblings, so it is not valued by the emperor. This is the first time someone has said they appreciate my talent. What's the third princess hesitating about? Do you want to hear about the benefits of our 7th peak? Little child. My disciple is here. Can you introduce the benefits of our 7th peak to Princess San? Entering our 7th peak, we not only have a pair of fixed system cultivation guidance. There is also a junior sister of a 3rd level alchemist who can provide alchemy support at any time. Her alchemy workshop has a strong daily investment fund. Most important of all. And there is also the treatment of the master personally conferring and passing on his skills. No matter how talented you are, entering the seventh peak will ensure that your immortal journey is smooth and unobstructed. You rewrite. No matter what talent you have, you can do it. Of course. Before I ascended to the seventh peak, all the servants there said I had no talent for cultivation. But now, less than half a year after joining the seventh peak, I have already built the foundation of the second tier. Indeed, I had never heard of Lin Ji before. Today, when I saw him, he unexpectedly surpassed all the arrogant people in the sect. I used to look down on her, but now, she used to be just a servant of the seventh peak. May I ask Mr. Xiao, since this girl used to be just a servant of the seventh peak, what did Elder Xiao value when he took her as his disciple? At that time, all the disciples around the master were scattered, and I'm sure the master had no choice but to have me by his side. But master wouldn't say that. He would probably say he values my character, right? Of course, it's because of her talent. What are you looking for when taking on apprentices? Is there anyone here today who doesn't recognize my disciple's swordsmanship talent? Princess San, since I have already said that I admire your talent, I have confidence in making you the leader in this field. Since that's the case, Master, please accept a bow from your disciple. Princess. Good disciple, please get up quickly. Congratulations to the host for successfully acquiring disciples and receiving a reward of 10 times to obtain the Yin-Yang 5 Elements Body Refining Technique, a unique level in the earth, and 1 acquired artifact spirit. After tomorrow's artifact spirit, attached to the soft sword of the ring finger. Now one of the finger-winding soft swords seems to be able to connect with my heart. I heard that if the artifact is tempered for 1,000 years, it may give birth to a sword spirit that can attack and cultivate autonomously. I didn't expect this system to have the ability to directly install one for me, which is too invincible. Princess, are you confused? How can you worship someone like this as a teacher? I know everything about Wei Lao's matter in my heart, so there's no need for you to say too much. How can I explain to your majesty when I go back now? Let's return to the previous topic. Now, as a disciple of Hongmeng sect, I sincerely recommend Xiao Chang Lao as the acting sect leader. I also think that Xiao Chang is always the most suitable candidate. I, the Qin royal family, will also support Elder Xiao. In that case, Elder Xiao. Hongmeng sect, please cough. Chief of the sect. Since everyone expects it, then. Sorry, I have objections. What? I'm no longer capable. It's time for Hongmeng sect to be handed over to you, the younger generation. Don't choose any proxy sect leaders, choose a new sect leader. I like to wander around and occasionally provoke a few enemies. Now that I have taken the third princess as my disciple, my identity is even more complicated. Whether I am the acting sect master or the sect leader, they are not suitable for me. So, I recommend Zhu Xiantian to be this commander. Let the master lead. I heard everything you just said. I agree with Elder Zhao's opinion. The identity of the master of Princess Daqing, who is prone to controversy, is indeed not suitable. Junior sister Zhu Xian, when you were 12 years old, you happened to break into the stone chamber and read the Hongmeng Heavenly Book, knowing some of the future. Perhaps this is the will of heaven. According to the ancestral teachings, only the sect leader can read the Hongmeng Heavenly Book. Hongmeng Tianchu. Qi Changlao reminded me of his words. The Hongmeng Heavenly Book records the future of Hongmeng sect. Since everyone is undecided today, it would be better for Hongmeng Tianchu to decide who will replace Senior Zhang He. Junior brother, please come with me. Master, Wei and I still need to visit other immortal sects, so we'll take our leave first. Wait. You just became a disciple and haven't had a chance to prepare for the apprenticeship ceremony. You should keep this finger-winding soft sword for self-defense first. Soft sword with twisted fingers. This sword has spirit and can fight on its own without the need for sword techniques. How powerful is this little sword? Not very powerful. The princess is guarded by me and still needs you, this little thing. Just to the extent of instantly killing Yuaning. Kill Yuaning in seconds. Yuaning peak. Ha. Senior sister, you brought me here to see that Hongmeng Heavenly Book. What exactly is it? Junior brother, a month ago you were seriously injured and on the brink of death, but after that, you broke down and stood up again. Not only did he break through the golden elixir, but he also took in 2 exceptionally talented disciples. What happened in this? What can happen to me? I just happened to have a chance encounter in the past and obtained an immeasurable golden pill. It was with this pill that I managed to survive and even broke through the pill. Senior sister, this is testing me. I suspect that someone has taken me away. Is it? This is the Hongmeng Heavenly Book. This thing is passed down from the first head of the Hongmeng sect, and only those who can succeed as head can awaken it. After awakening, we can see the fate of Hongmeng's sect for the next 100 years. Surprisingly, there is such a rare thing. Just input the spiritual power Hongmeng Heavenly Book into it and you will make your own judgment. If you have the qualification to lead the Hongmeng sect, the Hongmeng Heavenly Book will respond to you. Indeed, you should take over as the successor of Hongmeng sect. See, I'll just say this job isn't suitable for me, but Hongmeng Tianqiu understands me. But from what I've seen before, if I really don't have the qualifications to lead the Hongmeng sect, the Hongmeng Heavenly Book, it won't move at all. Will Hongmeng Tianqiu also consider my own wishes? The Hongmeng Heavenly Book recognizes me as the master. I just want to see the future of Hongmeng sect. Congratulations, senior sister, for receiving recognition from the Hongmeng Heavenly Book. When I was a child, the Hongmeng Heavenly Book only showed a part of the future and did not directly break through the barrier. What should we do now? Hongmeng Tianqiu will become the sect leader. Well, since that's the case, let's first take a look at what's recorded in the Hongmeng Heavenly Book. During the reign of Emperor Zhang Yaozong, the luck of the Qi Society will be fully utilized. This is the day when Emperor Hongmeng rose to power, and the fate of the Great Qing dynasty will be determined. Based on the observation of celestial phenomena, I speculate on the stone. Even the matter of Guizhong has been taken into account, so it seems that this Hongmeng Heavenly Book does have something. Oh, the text has changed again. Shaoxian in the year 1165 of the Great Qing dynasty. Join me, Hongmeng sect, and worship on the second path. This person has exceptional talent and has been a member of the Hongmeng clan throughout history. The most talented disciple of all time. After the defeat of Emperor Guizhong, 3 people went out on a journey and besieged him, suffering serious injuries. They were unable to make any progress in the 10th generation, and the 7th peak elder was at the age of 20. They stayed at the age of 19 and broke through the Kaiji realm. This really records the first half of my life clearly, but once the record is broken, there will be no follow-up. Is it because I awakened the system? This is truly a world full of wonders. No wonder the sect leader is so kind to me. This Hongmeng sect doesn't seem as simple as it seems on the surface. The Hongmeng Heavenly Book did not recognize him as the Lord, but wrote his fate clearly. Can it be? Is his future fortune far superior to that of Hongmeng sect and destined not to stop at Hongmeng sect? Senior sister, are you suspecting that someone has taken me away? They've been staring at me for 15 minutes now. Senior sister, I still remember one time when she secretly took me down the mountain to watch a play and was discovered by my master. Senior sister shifted all the responsibility onto me, and I was even punished to kneel for several days in the temple. Once, my senior sister blew up my master's alchemy furnace and ran to my room to hide. At that time, I was taking a shower and you looked at me completely. And there's also... Okay, I know you're the person now. Don't say anything more. Actually, I knew long ago that seeing your sister, you were just teasing me. I just wanted to play a small joke with you, nothing else. Cough, cough. Junior brother probably doesn't know yet that if the Hongmeng sect's luck erupts, they will allocate Hongmeng purple chi based on their personal status in the sect. Since Hongmeng Tianshu wants me to be the sect leader at the moment, please assist me as an honorary vice sect leader. Senior sister. Senior sister always thinks about me in advance, and I should also do something about it. By the way, senior sister, do you have a pair of Yin Yang Pisces jade pendants? Yes, there is. The technique I practice is the combination of 2 swords, which requires the assistance of Yin Yang and 5 elements Qi. This Yin Yang double fish jade pendant is exactly what I use to assist in my cultivation. However, when this item was found, it was already damaged and had a mediocre effect. Can you give me a use? I have a way to ensure that I can return you a complete set tomorrow. You are now also the honorary vice leader of Hongmeng sect. You had the right to learn and hold this sword combination technique, right? Now we can use the system to upgrade again. Information. The host bestows upon the disciple a reward of 100 times the reward for the lower level of the double sword and wall fusion technique, which is limited to 1 day. Information. The host gave the disciple a damaged Yin-Yang double fish jade pendant as a reward of 20 times to obtain a complete Yin-Yang double fish jade pendant. Thank you, Master. Go practice and remember to share it with your junior sister. Good. Get fusion of martial arts within a 1-day time limit. What is the function of fusion of martial arts techniques? Information. The fusion of martial arts can unify the martial arts of the same nature practiced by the Su Wang. After fusion, the new martial arts will have all the characteristics, grades, and powers of the fused martial arts, and will also be greatly improved. Interesting to try. Host uses technique fusion. Do information. Detected a total of 57 swordsmanship techniques practiced by the host, including 32 human-level techniques, 20 mystical-level techniques, 3 earth-level techniques, and 1 heavenly-level technique. Additionally, there are also earth-level spiritual soul techniques, 9 divine concepts, and fusion techniques. Shinyin 9 Forging. It seems to have been obtained by guiding young children to cultivate during their time in Luoyun City. The fusion of techniques has been successful and is currently being transmitted. A few days later. The 7th peak. The thunderstorm cloud over the 7th peak has been going on for almost half a month, right? I heard that the commotion was caused by Elder Zhao's seclusion. Yeah, I heard that Xiao Changlao has been in seclusion for a month now. Before his seclusion, he was able to instantly kill Yuaning. The momentum of this seclusion is huge, and I don't know how strong he will be after coming out. With Elder Xiao leading this grand gathering, our Hongmeng sect is bound to soar forward, and we are eagerly anticipating it. Hee, I heard that the current leader and Xiao Changlao, childhood sweethearts, teamed up last time to eradicate the Sun Moon Ghost sect. It feels so compatible. I don't know if they had that intention. Hee. Lu Meyer. Wishing Zuanwazi the newly promoted elder. A little brat who knows how to brag and fart all day long. If you had half the effort of the sect leader, you would have already stood out. Hurry up and go back to practice. Elder 22. Who is this fierce woman? You don't know about the new second elder yet. Didn't the former second elder be promoted to the position of sect leader? What are you saying? The Sun Moon Ghost Gate attacked Hongmeng sect. This person is said to have traveled abroad after building the foundation. This time, he came back specifically after hearing that his sect was in trouble. I didn't expect that when I came back, it was already 7 layers of golden elixir. If it weren't for Xiao Chanlao's strong rise, today's first day at Hongmeng would have been her. I said you too. People who have been in the industry for several years have not made any progress in cultivation. Hurry up and start practicing, or I will peel off your skin. It's Elder too. It's so scary. These little rascals know how to chew their tongues all day long. Although Master and Xiao Xian were childhood sweethearts, that guy's cultivation is not as fast as Master's. Xiao and the seductive eyes. How could a master like someone who has made no progress in their cultivation for over a decade possibly be interested in them? Mayor, why did you bully your fellow disciples as soon as you returned to the sect? You have already taken over from me as Elder Zhangfeng. I don't know how to restrain this temperament. Master, they are here to protect you. These disciples are not practicing well and discussing you and Elder Xiao Xian behind your back. Discuss what my junior brother and I are discussing. That means the two of you are born a perfect match or something. Master, why are you blushing? Collapse of worldview. Master, do you really like that Xiao Xian? Cough cough, stop messing around. What's that? This scene seems somewhat similar to the heavenly tribulation recorded in ancient books. The summit of the seventh peak. This power is a heavenly calamity. Isn't the heavenly tribulation only coming when there is a breakthrough in the great realm or when some exotic treasures are born? Is it possible that Master is about to break through to Yuanying? I have been in Hongmeng's sect for so many years, and I have never seen anyone break through a lightning raid with such power. Senior sister, should we find a place to hide first? Don't panic. As a teacher, I have my own way to deal with this thunder tribulation. Master, you have cleared customs. The fusion of martial arts was a great success, but unexpectedly it also led to thunder tribulation. Information. The fusion of martial arts has successfully generated a new top-level martial arts technique. The technique has not been named yet. Please name it, host. It's amazing to have a top-tier talent. This can be considered a big profit. Since that's the case, why don't we name this method? Sword here. Ah, my sword. What's going on? Why isn't my sword working? What? Even my companion's sword wants to fly to his place. The blue and purple swords have been in harmony with me for over 10 years, and they have been like arms and fingers. Last time, it was my intention to help, but this time, I tried my best, but there were still some. Even if you steal my master, you still want to steal my sword now. Forget it. My sword. This is really. Wan Jian, come to court. Just in time. Let me try the power of this high-level martial art on this day. Lei Yun was scattered by the blow. Xiao Changlao failed to break through the Yuanying, yet he was able to trigger such a powerful heavenly tribulation. Did you create your own heavenly rank technique? Our sect leader and elders are so strong. With such a proud leader, the future of our Hongmeng sect is definitely limitless. Heavenly rank technique. What kind of talent is this? The top-grade heavenly rank is indeed domineering. With this set of sword techniques, even if I encounter a distracted cultivator, I have the confidence to fight. Master is so strong. Congratulations, Master, you have gained something new. Let's go. It's time to prepare for the grand event of Wandao. The imperial palace of the state of Qing. Are you saying that the elders of the Hongmeng sect possess the strength of the Golden Pill 8 Heavens? After killing a group of puppet ghost generals at the peak of the Golden Elixir, he also wiped out the killing demon unscathed. I have no false words, subordinate. Emperor de Qin. Although the Hongmeng sect's strength is average now, it has existed almost at the same time as the establishment of my great Qin for thousands of years, and seems to have an unknown background to outsiders. And in the battle against the Sun-Moon Ghost sect, Xiao Xian only used an extremely strange and terrifying swordsmanship technique. Is there any other trump card? I'm afraid I dare not speak recklessly. I'm afraid if this child puts in all their efforts, their strength should be comparable to that of the peak 11 of the US dollar baby or even the early stage of deification. It's really interesting that little Hongmeng sect has given birth to such a talented and stunning person. It seems that not all of these martial arts sects are useless. If we can really use the power of these martial arts sects to resist the aristocratic families as planned by Xing Yue, it would be a surprise. Alright, the grand event is about to begin. You can continue to follow the stars and moon. Veteran. The old minister has something to report. Why? Your Majesty, the third princess is requested to invite Xiao Xian to represent Hongmeng sect at the grand event of the 10,000 Paths. Promise to take him as your teacher. What? Your Majesty, Xiao Xian's strength is indeed extraordinary. Even an old slave may not be his opponent. After careful consideration, Princess San believed that he would be useful for the upcoming plan. Make decisions without authorization and become a disciple. It's despicable that my princess was forced by a noble family to become a martial arts master. Just tell Xing Yue not to make a fuss about this matter for now. We can discuss it after the end of the grand event. If there are similar incidents in the future, please report them to me as soon as possible. Correct. I hope this matter will not affect His Majesty's attitude towards Xiao Xian, otherwise. If Your Majesty develops hostility towards Xiao Xian as a result and intentionally neglects Hongmeng sect, he cannot afford the retaliation of such a malevolent star. Yulong City, the capital of the Great Qing Kingdom. In front of the city gate, Zhao Hongda, the garrison commander of the Great Qing dynasty. Golden Pill 8 layers. This is Yulong City. It's truly an angry faction in the capital city. Welcome to the capital, esteemed guest of Hongmeng sect. I, Zhao Hongda, the governor of the capital city, have come to welcome you all on behalf of Wei's offerings. Isn't that General Zhao? General Zhao actually came out specifically to welcome people from the 10 Great Gates. Even the top 10 major sects don't have this face, do they? There is also the worship of Wei. Did Wei Xing mention Wei Jiao next to the emperor? Shoo! You dare to call Wei Chinsui's name, don't even take your life. Who exactly are there on this flying boat? It seems that General Zhao was arranged by Xing Yue to welcome him, but he borrowed Wei Jiao's name just to avoid suspicion. Truly a member of the imperial family, with meticulous thinking. Please come with me, everyone. During the grand event, please stay here temporarily. If you need anything, feel free to contact Steward Huang at any time. Hello everyone. Truly worthy of being a national capital, even a butler with a golden elixir cultivation level. Well, isn't Jean Dan just an ordinary old man? It's okay, why don't you go and have a table with the kids? Damn it, what can't you say? Junior brother, I have collected some information about the attendees of this grand event. Let's discuss it. Master, I'll come too. You can go play with Lin Ji and the others. I'll call you when I have something to do. Hee. Damn it, Master actually trusts Xiao Dao's pig trotters so much. They won't even take me to play anymore. Second Elder, have you never eaten pig trotters? Why are you so moved that you're crying? You need to take care of it. Never mind, you two accompany me out for a stroll. The main sects worth noting in this Wandao conference are 3 junior brothers. You can take a look first. The top-ranked Taishu sect, like the Hongmeng sect, has a history of thousands of years and has produced several Yuanning powerhouses. The current sect leader is said to be one step away from becoming a god. The foundation of the golden elixir below is hundreds or even thousands. The second and third leaders of the Changqing Sect's Wanfeng Gate are also Yuan-ing cultivators. Although they were established relatively late, they have a profound foundation. There is much less intelligence that can be collected from the aristocratic families here. I only know that the three top families of Qin Wanlin have more than one Yuan-ing powerhouse in charge. I don't know anything else. Thank you, senior sister. It's all because of Xiao Xian. Gentlemen, please stop moving around. If you sincerely want to buy this tiger demon, you only need 1,000 pieces of low-grade spirit stone. If you don't buy it, don't waste any more time here. Well, someone is causing trouble. Go take a look. Little lady, you need to be tactful when it comes to being a person. Deng Xiao, envoy of Longyan Changhua. As long as you are willing to stay with us at home for one night, not only 1,000 low-grade spirit stones, but also 1,000 medium-grade spirit stones, we are willing to offer. Yeah, little lady. As long as you obediently obey our young master, your father won't have to work hard hunting anymore. How about that? What are you guys doing? Help! Don't waste your efforts, little lady. No one in your great Qin dares to interfere with the good things in our country of Longyan. Otherwise, who would dare to interfere? They are people from Longyan Changhua. Hurry up and run. Get rid of your dirty hands. Young master, be careful. Oh, my goodness. Who dares to disturb my young master's good deeds? It's your aunt. I release that girl immediately. Oh, these three are also rare beauties. Okay. If the three of you are willing to come back with me and become concubines, how about I let this little lady go? Damn it. Senior sister, don't act impulsively. This person is an envoy of the Dragon Flame Kingdom and should not be easily punished. Any prince of Shanghua can ascend to the same throne as the king of Qin. No wonder he dared to be so arrogant and reckless in the great Qin kingdom. Sects, families, and countries are divided into 9 levels and 1 level is respected. Each level has a gap like a natural barrier. Longyan Changhua is a 5th-class country, and there are 7 6th-class countries around it that are equivalent to Great Qin. They are all vassals of Longyan Changhua and pay tribute to it every year. If there is a conflict with the envoys of Longyan Changhua here, it may cause considerable trouble for the sect and even the Great Qin. Cut. Not bad, she's still a beauty with good looks. But I've changed my mind now. I want you three to be my slaves. Otherwise, when I go back, I'll say that the Great Qin Kingdom is not welcoming Zhou. You guys will have good fruits to eat when the time comes. Is that so? I dare to ask where the envoy to Qin did not entertain properly. In my opinion, everyone just gave 3 parts of courtesy to the envoy. Otherwise, you will be punished for bullying the people of the Great Qin Kingdom on the street and should be executed. Humph, Yue, you are such a powerful princess of the Great Qin Kingdom. I remember what I said today. When I go back, I will report to His Majesty the Emperor to see who should be executed. So Longyan Changhua intends to go to war with me, Great Qin. Oh, Princess San wants to take action. Have you thought it through? If anyone dares to attack me today, as long as I don't die, I will definitely repay the pain to the Qin 1,000 times in the future. Come on, hurry up and take action. Why doesn't the princess dare to move? You. My young master is not happy, and the Qin can't expect to have good fruits to eat. You and these 3 women came to my mansion today and knelt down as dogs for a day. What if this matter is exposed? The princess borrowed it. Ha ha ha, this woman is much more knowledgeable than you. Hiccup. How dare you? Killing an animal and waving your hand. Miss Lin, are you confused? If you do this, you will be implicated in the 9 clans. It's okay. Anyway, I have no father or mother, and I'm the only one among the 9 tribes. I will bear the responsibility for today's matter alone and have nothing to do with anyone else. If you want to kill or cut, just come towards me. Milk Xiaoing Wei Lu Xing Yuaning Qi Chong. Who is it? Dare to kill the people of Longyan Shangua. Princess, be careful. Damn it, the old man really wants to use one sword to destroy that country's dragon flame. General Zhao. Princess, protect yourself in this shield. General Zhao's aura has risen from the 8th level of golden elixir to the 7th level of yuaning. He is using pills to forcibly enhance his cultivation level. If you want to move to Qing, first step over my body. The defending general of Daqing City. Is that all you have? Not even worthy of providing us with shoes for Longyan Shangua. Relying on elixirs to forcibly elevate one's realm ultimately cannot compete with practical cultivation. What should I do? Yuaning. Dare to act recklessly on the territory of the Great Qing Kingdom. Presumptuous. District 1 Sword Qi. For me, who has practiced the 9 transformations golden body refining technique, it is simply a piece of cake. The guy who couldn't even defeat General Zhao was instantly killed by his master's move. Unfortunately, it's best not to recognize your master until the plan to attack the aristocratic family is successful. Otherwise, I really want everyone to see that this is my master who 1-star moon. Just one move. Why haven't I seen anyone from that immortal sect? I also want to join. I have practiced the exquisite body refining technique of the earth level. Someone actually broke through my protective golden body with just 1 sword aura. Could it be the Yuaning worshipped by the Great Qing Kingdom? How could it be so young? Master Xiao Xuanxian's matter. The third princess doesn't need to say much about this matter, it's clear at a glance. The envoy of Longyan Kingdom bullied my disciples of Hongmeng sect, and even spoke disrespectfully, forcing us to be detained. If that's the case, then it's as he wishes. Let them soul me out of the kingdom of Qing. Presumptuous. Dare to act recklessly in front of my country, Longyan. I'm living impatiently. You know nothing about our gap. What's going on? This person's cultivation level may not be as good as mine, but in their spiritual power, their sword aura is cold and powerful, with remarkable destructive power. No, we can't compete with him for spiritual power. Directly use the method of refining the body to defeat him. 9 transformation golden body refining technique. Compared to physical strength. Yin Yang and 5 elements refining body decision. You still have a long way to go. My hand. The next move is not just about hands. No way out. That's right. Rapid expansion. Interesting. You. Just this strength. Scratching me is not enough. Look out. The breath suddenly surged several times. However, that's all for now. The sword aura is stronger than just now. La Shashi. Hongmeng sect Xiaoxian had never heard of this person effortlessly killing Yuaning before. It's really terrifying. Fortunately, when Princess San asked me to greet them earlier, I didn't neglect these people. I feel ashamed to be so disrespectful in front of Her Royal Highness today. Fortunately, this battle armor was transformed by spiritual power and did not appear naked in front of the princess. Why did this envoy suddenly have a surge in breath just now? The matter has come to this point. Please evaluate the capital first, everyone of Hongmeng sect. It's best to avoid the limelight of this incident in other countries. Third, Your Highness Royal Highness Princess, if we leave, you will become the culprit. How should you deal with the anger of the Dragon Flame Kingdom towards you at that time? I am the one who killed that envoy. I am willing to stay behind and take full responsibility. Miss Lin sacrificed her life for righteousness today. If she were to risk her life in the future, wouldn't it cold the hearts of righteous people all over the world? At that time, when it spreads to other countries, our great Qing dynasty will inevitably be labeled as greedy and afraid of death. Moreover, even if the country of Longyan dares to allow its envoys to do such evil deeds, there may be some hidden reasons behind it. Oh. The meaning of Princess San is that the actions of Longyan Shanghua are deliberately provoking conflicts with Great Qing. I found it strange to hear that Longyan Shanghua has been frequently inspecting its vassal states recently. Just now, when the envoy used secret techniques to enhance his strength, I clearly felt the power of national fortune. I'm afraid this is the purpose of Longyan's visit to the country. Longyan Shanghua seems to have found a special way to plunder the fortunes of other countries. It must be for the upcoming National Fortune War. National Games Battle. The country is divided into 9 classes, 7 or 8, and 9 ordinary small countries. The 6th class refers to the Great Qing dynasty. Further up are the Upper Country, Longyan, and Upper Country. Shela. The Kingdom of God. This court. Supreme Court. The Great War of National Fortune was initiated by the Immortal Court. Not long ago, Longyan Shanghua went to war with Qingke Shanghua, causing great damage to its vitality. After that, it began to send envoys to inspect the surrounding vassal states. In the Great War of National Destiny, the defeated country will have all its subordinate countries taken away. I thought Longyan Shanghua was gathering strength and planning to fight to the death. Now it seems that the intention is to take away the national fortune of the vassal states in advance and minimize the losses. Previously, Deng Xiu persisted and committed atrocities without mercy. I'm afraid it's just a deliberate attempt to make things difficult and find a reason to challenge me, Da Qing. Grand Qing Palace. Chief Envoy of the Longyan Shanghua Mission. Deng Yang, the father of Deng Xiu. Apart from paying tribute 5 times a year, we came here on the orders of the Crown Prince of Shanghua to bring the 3rd princess to marry into our Longyan Shanghua. For the maid. Deng, you are intentionally humiliating us this time. What are you? In your Qing state, I am an envoy of the Kingdom of Longyan, and my status is equivalent to that of the King of Qing. Believe it or not, just one word from me can make you die without a place to bury yourself. You. Deng Yang. I respect you as the envoy of the Dragon Flame Kingdom, but if you take advantage, don't blame me. I'm not polite. You're welcome, ha ha ha. Qin Wang is really good at joking. The matter of the 3rd princess is not seeking your consent, I am just bringing the Crown Prince's orders with me. If you are sensible, please obediently offer the hands of the 3rd princess. Otherwise, the envoy is not doing well. The 3rd princess joined forces with the people of Hongmeng's sect to kill Prince Deng Xiu on the street. And the Lushing guards were also killed by them. What? It's really Mr. Deng. This. Hongmeng sect. Could it be that Xiao Xian, as mentioned by Wei Jiao, was actually able to use the golden pill cultivation to kill Yuaning? King Qin. You'd better give me a satisfactory explanation, otherwise. You, Princess Qin, I am determined to dismember her into countless pieces. The worship of Yuaning in the Great Qing Kingdom. Chao Lao. Who dares to harm your majesty in the slightest with me? Damn it, Longyan Shanghua. Your majesty, please make a decision as soon as possible. Mr. Zheng can protect you, but he cannot protect the civil and military affairs of this dynasty. Jiayin enters the secret. Xiao Xian was actually able to kill Lu Sheng, the 1st level of Yuaning. If you have confidence in Xiao Xian, can you defeat him? Your Majesty wants to shift all the blame onto Hongmeng's sect. This is currently the only solution available. Your Majesty, rest assured. Although Xiao Xian is well known, he is still young. I guess he killed Lu Sheng because he had some special skills and caught off guard. If I were to encounter it, I would definitely be able to capture it. What kind of person? Are you pretending that Xiao doesn't exist when the two of you are so indifferent and entering the secret? The envoy doesn't need to worry about this matter. The stars and moon will explain it clearly. 3 princesses. The third princess has arrived. The one next to Princess San is. How can a mere swordsmanship have such power? I don't think I've heard of this person before. Does De Qin have a trump card that I don't know about? This person can actually directly insert me and Zhang Lao's voice message. Your Majesty, don't worry, please listen to the third princess's statement. Father, I am here today to plead guilty. Hee. Innocent. I shouldn't have stepped forward when the envoy of Longyan Kingdom oppressed the women of the people. I shouldn't have harbored dissatisfaction when the envoy of Longyan Kingdom insulted Great Qin. It is even more inappropriate to counterattack when the envoy of Longyan State takes action. How noble the country of Longyan is, how lowly our Great Qin is. No matter how provoked or insulted you are in front of the envoys of Longyan Shanghua, you must not commit the following crimes. Hateful. Today, in a daze, my son forgot about this and accidentally killed a high-ranking envoy. This action is simply against the principles of heaven, and people and gods are outraged. We hope that the emperor will forgive us and cut our children and ministers to pieces. This move of using retreat as progress is really clever. Xingyue, are you confused? Among the children under my knee, Xingyue has the most imperial charm. If she were a man today, I would have to protect her no matter what. Unfortunately, it seems that we can only push her out now. Your Majesty, if Mr. Xiao can not only ensure that Great Qin has no worries today, but also guarantee that Great Qin will win and surpass Long Yan in the great battle of national destiny in the future. Your Majesty, would you dare to bet with Xiao? How can you guarantee, arrogant person? What if Xiao said that as long as His Majesty gives the order, Xiao will completely eradicate this mission today? What conditions do you have? Passing on the throne and winning the stars and moon, Xiao not only solves the mission for His Majesty, but also ensures the eternal prosperity of the Great Qin for all eternity. Pass the throne to the stars and moon. He Hongmeng is willing to offend the entire country of Longyan for the sake of Xingyue. Please make a decision as soon as possible, Your Majesty. I promise you. Don't worry, Your Majesty. This deal, Mr. Xiao, will definitely give you better value for money. The third princess of Qin has already admitted. What are you waiting for? Hurry up and issue a decree to convict. Who dares to convict me, Princess Da Qin? How dare you take action against our chief envoy? I want to see how capable you really are. Suffer death. Chief, I'm afraid he's getting old. How can he act? He's old and feeble. Damn. Hiccup. You. Okay, you Great Qin dynasty. Since you, De Qin, are getting impatient with life, then I will fulfill your request. Originally, General Deng also repaired swords. That would be much easier to handle. Sword here. What? My connection with the sword has been severed. What a powerful and extraordinary sword. At least it's a top-notch product, isn't it? Since Lord Deng has given me a gift of friendship, I won't hesitate to accept it. How is this possible? My precious sword, which I have been refining for 10 years, has been taken away from me for control. No, it's not impossible either. If his understanding of swordsmanship has reached the point where he can instantly refine my sword again. If that's the case, then this person in front of us. It's simply a monster. Transmission of audio into secrecy. What kind of trick is this, Zhang Lao? This son is well versed in the sword techniques used in swordsmanship, and there are also many strange things that I cannot see through. Even you can't see through it. What if it's against him? One of the swords, I'm afraid I'm not a match for this son either. Come again. No wonder Longyan Shanghua is wealthy and powerful. When will Xiao find so many treasures if he goes to collect them himself? Thank you for the gift from Ambassador Deng. Xiao, let me give you a big gift as well. Who exactly is this person? One-person team destroyed the diplomatic mission of Shangua, and I, De Qing, still have such heroes. Today's matter must not be leaked for half a minute before the end of the grand event, otherwise kill without mercy. I respectfully obey Your Majesty's orders. I hope Your Majesty will not forget our agreement. Agree on. No wonder Xing Yue chose this person as her teacher. Never make enemies with this person. The temporary residence of Emperor Hongmeng, the capital of the Great Qing Kingdom. We're home. Junior brother. Master. You're back. Junior brother, are you okay? Haha, don't worry about me. The matter has already been resolved. The members of Hongmeng sect seem to have a very close and good relationship. However, in the future, there will definitely be more conflicts with Longyan Shangua. We must improve the implementation as soon as possible before that. Senior sister, you're holding this. We promise to give you a complete one back. The power of yin yang and 5 elements above has become much stronger, and it is truly complete. How did you do it? A little trick is not worth mentioning. Coming together, the 3 of you. Today, I will crown and pass on my achievements to you. Correct. Do I also have the ability to crown and pass on skills? Surprisingly, it is truly a crowning technique for passing on skills. Judging from their reactions, it seems that they have become accustomed to this kind of thing. What kind of terrifying sect is Hongmeng sect? 7 layers of foundation construction. The foundation has been built 7 times. 5-fold foundation construction. Thank you, Master. It's been 7 years now. I thought I would never be able to build a foundation in my life, but surprisingly. Triple foundation construction. That's how it broke through. Call. Host teleports apprentices 500-day cultivation reward with 10 times the amount to obtain 5 days of cultivation. You guys go out first. As a teacher, I need to practice in seclusion. Correct. On the day of the Wandao Grand Event. Yinwu Square. Golden Pill 8 layers. Junior brother's cultivation seems to have improved again. Golden Elixir Peak. Senior sister is not bad either. That is. Look what that is. It's the flying boat of a noble family. National airspace is prohibited. This aristocratic family's flying boat unexpectedly came so boldly across the sky. It's obvious that he intends to slap the royal family in the face. The aristocratic flying boat is truly magnificent. Look, the aristocratic family has come down. Wang family. Lin family. Qin family. It's really impressive for a family to make a name for themselves. The weakest disciple is at least the 5th level of foundation building. Truly worthy of the heritage of a noble family. Qin is late due to busy family matters. Qin family leader. Please forgive me, Your Majesty. Wang family leader. But anyway, it's just a technical competition with some less popular sects, and even if it's late, the result will still be the same. Lin family leader. If it weren't for Your Majesty and the 3rd princess's kind invitation, how could I have been on the same stage as these martial arts sects? The 3 great families have a long history of inheritance. Surprisingly, they look down on our martial arts sect and are arrogant and conceited. What's so great about a family? It's just a dog that looks up to its ancestors' breath. What qualifications does it have to show off its power here? Do you really consider yourself a king of heaven and a lawless person based on your own background? Bold. Cough. Good, terrifying power. Arrogant and domineering. The aristocratic family is really domineering. Since everyone has already arrived, let's start. Your Majesty's Oral Edict. The grand event of Wandao begins now. The grand event is divided into 2 rounds. In the first round of the competition, each party can send up to 100 disciples from the Foundation Building realm to enter the Royal Secret Realm. After entering the Secret Realm, you may appear at any location within the realm. If you receive fatal damage, you will be automatically sent out of the realm. Leader Xiao, we're going. 7 days later, in the central area of the Secret Realm, the harvested natural materials and treasures of each household will be counted and settled into points for ranking. The top 10 contestants advance to the next round of finals. Both the aristocratic families and the top 10 ranked sects have at least 100 disciples who have built foundations inside. But I, the Hongmeng sect, can only select 5 disciples, which means I am inherently inferior. Don't worry, senior sister. Our disciples of Hongmeng sect are all elite. At least one can hold up to 20. Oh, the telescope has also been set up. Now we can see their performance in the secret realm. I believe we won't be disappointed. Within the Royal Secret Realm. This is the Royal Secret Realm. What should we do now? Should we act separately or together? Found. There must be high-level treasures with powerful spiritual power fluctuations in that direction. This terrain is also very suitable for ambushes, otherwise it would be here. Listen to me, junior brothers and sisters. Our Hongmeng sect only has 5 people, and even if we act separately, we cannot compare to the search of nearly 100 people from other sections. The mastermind behind it. So why don't we just ambush in a place rich in natural resources and treasures, and then rob other forces who come to search for treasure? Accomplice. Senior sister is worthy of receiving the true teachings of her master. Fight robbery. This is not good, is it? Can the 5 of us defeat other forces by then? Don't worry, we have prepared advanced magic weapons capable of firing against 100 people and sufficient recovery pills. With these, it's no problem for one person to become an army. Can I use all these magic tools and pills? Why are you two so skilled? Do others think that our Hongmeng sect is some kind of unscrupulous organization that plunders homes and houses? If you want to win the first place, how happy will the sect leader be? That's true. Don't hesitate, let's go. Look, it's Tianjinhua. Oh my god, that's a top-notch healing elixir of the Earth's level. With this promotion to the top 10, there shouldn't be any problem. Why is the brocade flower so conspicuous today? It's been a whole day and no one has picked it yet. Maybe there is a guardian spirit beast. I guess the people who came ahead were not strong enough to defeat the spirit beast, so they ran away. But this is not a piece of cake for our Tianjin sect. Someone has taken the bait again. Are you ready? Oh, this lighting treasure is so bright during the day. If you wake up at night to use it for lighting, wouldn't it be like daylight? Is that all, Senior, you can think of? What is this? It's our turn. Set up a stationary formation. What's going on? Why can't I move? Go ahead. And me too. Another vote has been made. Never offend them in the future. We'll go repair the knife and pack up the spoils of war. Look, the members of Tianjin sect have come out. Tianjin sect has been eliminated. Despicable and shameless. After the Heavenly Slayer, I will never participate in the Wandao festival again. It's too cunning. Hongmeng sect's current integral geometry. Your Majesty, the Tianjin sect is already the 8th force ambushed by the 5 members of the Hongmeng sect. The total score of the spoils of war from these 8 forces ranks first, which is twice as high as the second-place Qing family. Hongmeng sect is really interesting. What do you usually teach your disciples? just see if it's useful or not, right? What if the means are exhausted for a sect that does not enter the mainstream? I still have to die in the second round. Look, someone has been eliminated and teleported out again. Oh my God, it's actually from the Lin family. The Lin family was unexpectedly eliminated in the first round. Which power can achieve this level? Look at the crossbows on their bodies, just like those forces that were previously ambushed by the Hongming sect. It was Emperor Hongming who eliminated the Lin family. Ha ha ha, the Lin family was so arrogant just now. In the first round, they were eliminated by an unknown small sect. It's a shame for the aristocratic family. Presumptuous. Your Majesty, the actions of Hongming sect are sinister and malicious, unlike those of noble and righteous families. I request to cancel the eligibility of Hongming sect to participate in the competition. You fart, you old man. I have only 5 disciples from the Hongming sect, and you have 100 from the Lin family. I think your skills are inferior, so you want to use your power to bully others, don't you? It still has to be you. Hongming sect's tricks are quite effective in dealing with the forces in the martial arts world. Many descendants of noble families have protective weapons to protect themselves from ambushes, and they can still be alerted. How could they possibly fall for the teachings of the Hongming sect? Your Majesty. What? Great Hongming sect. Since the Lin family leader feels that Hongming sect used improper means to eliminate the Lin family, then let the Lin family explain for themselves what exactly happened. Your Majesty's questioning is not yet prompt, and we will use practical measures to recruit you. Wow. We encountered several isolated disciples in a canyon and originally planned to sneak attack them and seize the heavenly brocade flower. I didn't expect those 5 to have extraordinary strength, especially the female disciple of one of the imperial swords. It's simply a monster. Did you hear that, Master Lin? Do the children of the Lin family, as members of a prestigious and upright family, still need to challenge Hongming sect if their skills are not as good as others? Look at the big families. Just now, my nostrils were almost lifted to the sky, but now I'm being forced to jump by a small sect of only 5 people. What a shame. Look at Lao Lin's face, it's really amazing. Losing to a small sect that is not up to par should be shameful. Look, someone has been teleported out again. It seems to be from the Qin family. This flying sword and arrow are probably from the Hongming sect again, right? Ha ha. Brother Qin, what did you say about that? Don't get too proud too early. A bunch of useless waste. Qin family leader probably wants to apply for the cancellation of Hongming sect's participation qualification, right? What's going on? Why are you coming out now? Explain it clearly. We did our best, my lord. We saw a conflict between the Lin family and disciples of Hongming sect, and we wanted to take the opportunity to pick the heavenly brocade flower. I didn't expect Hongming sect to set a trap in advance. We just stepped on it. A useless thing. It seems that the champion of this grand event is none other than the Wang family. Someone has spread it again. It's the Wang family. There is also the Changqing sect. No. Young master, come on, young master. Big senior brother, come on, hit him. Idiots, stop fighting. Why did you guys come out at this time? Wow. Fortunately, I hit quickly. Hey, have we already been eliminated? What kind of idiot are you? Don't you even know you've been eliminated? The Wanfeng gate of the Taishu sect has all come out. Isn't that all that's left? Hongming sect. Oh, why did it come out now? So did we win? You guys have ruined my face with useless things. Leader, we have lost. Wanfeng gate leader Li Jianfeng. No harm, just do your best. Leader, we also. The leader of the Taishu sect charges towards the Lingtong person. Alright, it was originally meant to show you the world. I don't expect any flowers from you guys either. Why did you eliminate so many people all at once? Are you guys not injured? What's going on with the young children, Wang Jia Changxing, Zhong Wanfeng, and others? After Master Hui eliminated the Qin family, we were surrounded by disciples of the Wang family. After weighing the pros and cons, I have decided to let junior sister Su lead the others first and leave me behind to cut off the rest. The young master of the Wang family said to give me a chance for a one-on-one confrontation. After losing, he didn't acknowledge and called his children to besiege me. At this point, I had actually set up the 7-star sword formation to slay immortals. But I found that the disciples of Changxing sect were hiding in a corner, planning to wait and reap the benefits. So I turned my head and aimed the magic array at Changxing sect. Changxing Zong thought that the Wang family was targeting them and started fighting with them. Who attacked us? Upper. I took advantage of this opportunity to find a place to hide. Unexpectedly, people from the Wanfeng Taishu faction also arrived one after another. It's a pity that they arrived so evenly and didn't catch all of them, so they opened another sword formation. Such rational use of resources is truly worthy of being my good disciple. Hee, Master has rewarded me. What a useless thing. Ouch. The small sect may not have outstanding strength, but they are full of tricks. Hongmeng sect is really not simple. Haha, it's really nice to see those 3 companies showing such a deflated expression. So next, we will announce the winner of the first round. Hongmeng sect is well deserved. Due to the fact that only the Hongmeng sect is the victorious force this time. The remaining eliminated forces will be ranked based on their points. Tomorrow, the top 10 sects will each send 3 high-level officials for a melee confrontation. Until the final decision is made, the sect still has combat capability. Go back and celebrate well. How dare a mere martial arts force be so arrogant? Today, I will teach you a lesson. Sword Chi. On Kendo. Jianqin Tongming. No one can act recklessly in front of me yet. Damn it. That was just. Oh. That move just now has reached the pinnacle of swordsmanship. Surprisingly, there are already people within the territory of Daqin who have comprehended the concept of sword heart clarity. Hongmeng sect. What happened to Master? Wooden chicken. What an unexpected dark horse. It seems that this grand event of Wandao can be lively and lively. Emperor Qin's study room. Has everything been done? Your Majesty, the Forbidden Army has surrounded all the mansions of the aristocratic families in the capital city tightly. At the same time, a prohibition formation was set up to ensure that no disturbance could escape His Majesty's eyes. Zheng Lao has also taken the national treasure Haotian mirror and is stationed outside the capital. He can arrive as soon as there is any abnormality. Your Majesty, all you need to do is patiently wait for Master Xiao to defeat the aristocratic family and win the final victory tomorrow. Excuse me for saying too much, Your Majesty. Are you really going to pass on the throne to the 3rd princess? Let's proceed with Xiao Xian's extraordinary strength for now. I will announce the surrender to the stars and moon on the day of the end of the grand event. If that Xiao Xian can really control the aristocratic family and ensure the smooth succession of Xingyu, then that's all. If not, we also need to be prepared with both hands. Prepare Mr. Zhang to take action to suppress the aristocratic family in case of any unforeseen circumstances. Your Majesty is wise. Additionally, Mr. Zhang has one more matter to report to me. What happened? Zheng Lao glimpsed a mysterious powerhouse approaching the capital through the Haotian mirror. Well, mysterious powerhouse. It's just that the royal city has its own protective barrier, and with Mr. Zhang stationed there, no one dares to forcefully break through. I'm tired, let's just leave it like this for now. Yes. I remember the seal of the great Qing Kingdom city's boundary was like this. Yi Fan. Sure enough. The memories of the past life are the best golden fingers. Haha, it's been a long time since we last met. Roman Empire. I, Yi Fan, have come back again. In the previous life, my divine consciousness and spiritual body were not restricted by any secret realm rules and could freely enter and exit any secret realm. The master is not doing well. The secret realm has been looted by someone. What? Hey! Therefore, my cultivation speed has won the favor of many noble women, including the great Qing Empress Dowager Xing Yue, who was blessed with the great fortune of the great Qing kingdom. Ha ha! Unfortunately, it was not until I was about to be promoted to the immortal emperor that I realized that to achieve the state of complete cultivation, practicing only one path is far from enough, and at least several paths need to be practiced together. I realized too late to change and ended up exhausting my lifespan. To you regrets. Fortunately, God favored me and gave me a chance to be reborn. This time I must ask for the title of the immortal emperor. The power of national fortune that I can gain from entering the imperial steel secret realm of the Qing dynasty 5 years in advance this time must be greater than 5 years later. If I could still capture the heart of Xing Yue and let her wish me cultivation with the power of the royal family, that would be even better. Today, a grand event will be held, and the final battle of life and death will be at your own risk. Please proceed with caution. The last remaining sect leader will receive the title of Guozong and will receive resource support from the Qing royal family to serve the royal family in the future. Qing family leader. Lin family leader. Wang family leader. Changqing zone. Taishu faction. Wanfengmen. Hongmeng sect. Humph. At this point in time, Xing Yue has not yet become the empress, right? It's really naive. If I could be intimate with the stars and moon at this stage, it wouldn't be a different kind of experience. By the way, I remember when Xing Yue proclaimed himself emperor, he was obstructed by the remnants of the founding god and general. If I had appeared in time as a hero to save America, wouldn't it be possible to establish a good relationship with Xing Yue 5 years in advance, which is exactly what I want. Since everyone has already arrived, then the battlefield for the grand event is the final battle. Officially started. Look, the 3 major aristocratic families and the Changqing sect have all gone to besiege the Hongmeng sect. Tell them yesterday that Zhang had a hard time today. Li Daoyu, why don't you take action and sit back to reap the benefits? It doesn't seem like your style. You also chose to watch from the wall, didn't you? Ha ha ha, speaking of which, the last time we met, Li Daoyu seemed to be the 2nd generation of Yuanying. Why haven't we moved forward after years of absence? I devoted myself to practicing swordsmanship, from comprehending the mind technique to understanding the sword's meaning, and everything went smoothly. However, now I am stuck in the hurdle of comprehending the sword's heart. At first, when I understood the meaning of the Tianjie sword, I thought I was truly a peerless genius. Now stuck in the heart of the sword for years, unable to make any progress, only to realize that manpower will eventually run out. If that's the case, why don't you seek guidance from a renowned teacher? Did you also see the move of Hongmeng sect Xiaoxian yesterday? If you use some means to force him to surrender his swordsmanship experience, it will definitely benefit you greatly. I don't have as much obsession with becoming a national emperor as I do with the virtual party. For the sake of being a longtime friend, why don't I help you try him out? Wait. What? Hiccup. My legs. If everyone only has this ability. Hongmeng sect is probably going to have the first fault again today. Junior brother, you still like to mess around like before. Is cutting okay? Did I read it right? It's surprising that one person solved almost all the high-level positions. Who the hell is patting my head? I read it correctly and it was almost an instant. Changqing Zone Wangshi. Losing eligibility for the competition. Hongmeng sect. It's strange that I haven't heard of this sect in my past life. My Qing family's unique body refining technique. Thunder Beast Seal. Please enlighten Elder Xiao. Yin Yang and 5 elements refining body joy. Refining body. I happen to have dabbled in it and wanted to find someone to learn from. Hiccup. How can this kid's strength be so terrifying? This won't work. Get out of the way. Your physical strength. It's not as good as someone I met before. Wow. Head of the family. The homeowner actually. The head of the Qin family was unexpectedly defeated by the arrogant young generation of Hongming sect. What are your plans for the next 2? Li has been stuck in the center of the sword and has been pondering for a long time. Today, please do not hesitate to teach Xiao Dao Yu. Oh my God, the leader of Wanfeng Gate said he wants to invite Xiao Xian from Hongming sect to teach him. Did I hear it correctly? I want to learn swordsmanship with clear vision. Can. How about this? I'll give you 2 choices. Take me as your teacher. It's too big to make Li Jianfeng become a disciple of the Hongming sect. Li Jianfeng's one-handed technique of slaying immortal swords has unparalleled power, but he is the god of slaying immortal swords in Great Qin. 2. Beat up the Chongling Taoist next to you. This. The fun of playing pranks is just like that. This. I don't mind being a disciple of someone who has achieved enlightenment through cultivation. It's just Xiao Daoyu's intention. Are you going to give me a test to see how far I can fight against the Chongling Taoist? Although I am only one small level away from Chongling Daoist. But for swordsmanship, this small realm is a huge barrier to whether the sword's heart is enlightened or not. Chongling Taoist is not a swordsmith who can break through me in other ways, but the Taoist offended you. Jianqian sword. Chief Chongling, please. I didn't expect to pick up a stone and hit my own foot in the end. Hey, isn't that the soft sword used by the master to wrap around his fingers? Oh, the soft sword with fingers wrapped around it. Are there actually so many? It seems that the system has repeatedly provided feedback on the soft sword of the finger, and there may be another mystery behind it. Oh my God, it's really exhilarating. That's too exciting. The strongest cultivator Chongling Daoist is facing the strongest sword cultivator Li Jianfeng, and I don't know which one is better. My demon-slaying seal can be used to strengthen the body, retreat, and provide additional protection and defense. Li Daoyu's sword power seems to be a bit lacking in heat. I can't even break through my protective body qi. Then I won't be polite. Oh. Is this Chongling Taoist interesting? Really? Unable to comprehend the clarity of the sword's heart. Even cultivators who have achieved complete cultivation like Shanchong Lingdao will still be caught with flaws. I lost this battle. Hey, Li Daoyu, I can't help you now. Since I have taken Li Jianfeng as my disciple, it's reasonable for me to represent my master and disciple in battle, isn't it? Try this method of charging the spirit Taoist. Xiao Daoyu, what do you mean? Don't you have a first choice? Why haven't you changed your mind yet? Master is receiving a bow from his disciple. Since Xiao Daoyu has this elegance, the old Taoist can only accompany him. Wow, is this the top-level showdown of the Great Qin Immortal Cultivation realm? Understanding the clarity of the sword's heart is indeed different. Jianqin Tongming can also be called Daoxin Tongming. Before Mingwu, the cultivator judged the opponent's attack based on the 5 senses. After Mingwu, he used the Dao method. In high-level battles, this small gap often determines the outcome of the battle. It's true that we still need to break through this experience as soon as possible. I never expected Xiao Daoyu's physical strength to be so extraordinary. My demon-slaying seal can also bless my physical body. Try this move again. I haven't had a chance to try my body-refining technique on weekdays, so today I had a great time. He easily received my full force strike. Thank you very much for your guidance, Taoist. Not good. This punch should not be forcefully received. It has extraordinary strength. Be careful when dealing with the maximum protection of the body and the vigorous qi. What? My protective body qi. The demon-slaying seal of the Taishu sect, which was both offensive and defensive, and Li Jianfeng couldn't break it with a single blow, was actually broken by Xiao Xian's punch. If the Taoist has no other means. But that's all for now. The strongest cultivator, Chongling Taoist, surprisingly lost. Surprisingly, even the Chongling Taoist was defeated. Oh my god, that Xiao Xian actually won the battle against Chongling Taoist. He's such a genius at his age to have such great achievements. Being able to receive a punch from the Chongling Taoist indicates that his physical strength is not inferior to that of the Chongling Taoist. And his level of Dao Xian Tong Ming must be higher and his reaction faster than that of the Chongling Taoist. The defeat of Chongling Taoist was not unjust. 5 mouths. This battle was lost by the poor. What? Even Chongling Taoist is not a match for Xiao Xian. He and the sword god of slaying immortals will both be characters of the side of the mighty overlord in later generations. Why haven't I heard of this name before in Xiao Xian's past life? Surrender. Oh, it's true that talented people come from all over the country, old man. Your Majesty, since there is no one on the field who can fight anymore. So can we declare that Hongmeng sect is the first sect of today's great chain? This person's strength is really terrifying. But with this person in charge, I believe Xing Yue can firmly establish her position in the country. Ha ha. Okay, my Daqin is truly talented. Since there are no objections, I will announce. From today onwards, Hongmeng Zong is also known as the Emperor of the Great Qin Dynasty. No one has doubts, right? Your Majesty is wise. Your Majesty is wise. Your Majesty is wise. Next, I have one more thing to announce. I plan to meditate on the stars and moon today. While everyone is here, I decided to engrave the name of the stars and moon on my Great Qin Emperor stele. What? Your Majesty wants to abdicate. The target is still the third princess. Your Majesty, it is absolutely unacceptable. Your Majesty. Why not? Humph, these guys really jumped out. Your Majesty, it is absolutely unacceptable. Throughout the dynasties of Great Qin, there has never been a woman ascending to the throne. Moreover, Princess San has a low cultivation level. If another country attacks in the future, how can she lead me to victory in the Great Qin? Damn it, how could you make a fuss about Xiao? At this time, Xing Yue was not as powerful as in her past life. Even ascending to the throne has been obstructed. If I were to take action at this moment to suppress the courtiers on her behalf. Isn't it? The disciple of the honorary head of the Great Qin Kingdom's Guizhong. Although it's a vice. Why not succeed to the throne with a legitimate name? Master. Don't worry, my disciple. I'll teach you today. Which questioning teacher treated you? Which disobedient teacher will serve you? What? The third princess actually became a disciple of Hongmeng sect's Xiao Xian. Master. Go ahead and bring back everything that belongs to you. Since everyone has recognized the status of Hongmeng sect as a national sect. So, as a member of the Hongmeng sect, why can't this palace succeed to the throne? Or rather, because your two families have already secretly communicated with the crown prince and the second prince. So we have to oppose it today. Hateful. Your Majesty, this matter must not be so childish. Hongmeng sect is the Guizhong today, but it's hard to guarantee that he won't have any ulterior motives in the future. How will the third princess handle herself by then? You. Okay. Since you can't argue, then let the Great Qin Emperor stele choose. That's 2. The Great Qin Emperor stele. It is said that all emperors of the Great Qin dynasty would burn their names on the imperial stele. The name recorded by the spirit on the imperial stele can trigger the national fortune of the Great Qin Kingdom. It seems that your Majesty and the third princess have already planned to take advantage of today to suppress the power of the 100 families. Support the coronation of the third princess in one fell swoop. Today's one. I still insist on leaving my name on it. Right now. The limelight was stolen by that Xiao Xian. But it doesn't matter if only the descendants of the royal family can enter the space of this imperial steel with divine consciousness and spiritual bodies. Xingyue, I'm here to help you. Within the space of the imperial steel. Here is. Surprisingly, there is such a hidden space in the imperial steel. Bold. What kind of person? Even a courtesan dares to covet the supreme throne and defend the majesty of the emperor. It's a heinous crime. This is not the founding god who guarded the great Qing during the founding of the country. Thinking that you are the bloodline of our ancestors, the emperor, I would have given you one last chance. Hurry up and leave this place, otherwise we will be executed without mercy. Hiccup. The ground has collapsed, and I have never heard my father mention the need to burn an imperial steel. There is still such a test. Is it just because I'm a girl that he jumped out to stop me from burning my name? Why can't this palace do this, emperor? The one who found a way to deal with the aristocratic family is me, who has traveled through hundreds of immortal sects and recruited various forces. Besides, my master helped me. My succession as Emperor of Great Qing is the will of heaven. What right does a mere unclaimed soul have to question me? Attempting to obstruct my great cause is simply a pipe dream. It's really bold to be reckless. Since you are stubborn and unwilling to retreat, you can only make do with it yourself. This is the Imperial Steel Space. It's truly magnificent. It seems that Xingyue is in a tough battle. It's time for me to take action. Wow. Oh, the soft sword flew out on its own. Could it be that the blade spirit sensed danger? What's that? What? What my master said is true. He will help me become the leader of Wang Daokue. Dare to move the stars and moan, let's pass my level first. What kind of person? Fire of divine consciousness. This flame can directly burn my residual spirit, it cannot be fought hard. Very knowledgeable, then you can personally taste its power. It turns out to be a divine consciousness spirit body. No wonder without imperial bloodline, one can enter the space of the imperial steel. Well, break through the void spirit land. It seems that you have been guarding against divine consciousness and spiritual bodies for a long time. Do you think I can guard here for 1,000 years without any means to prevent you, the divine beings? Naive. Go with a soft sword around your fingers. A small sword in the district is still delusional. Unexpectedly. Just one move. Thanks to you, Sun Xingyu. We probably haven't seen this young master before, have we? Haha, Princess San has never met me, but I have admired her for a long time. Is it? This person seems a bit strange. He is not a descendant of the royal family, but he was able to enter this place and leave. After that, investigate this person. Let's find a way out as soon as possible. My father and master are probably waiting anxiously outside. Why does Xiao Xian Xingyue keep mentioning him again? It seems like she's on guard. Wait, you just left like this. Do you know that there is still dragon energy left by emperors of all dynasties in this imperial steel space? After absorbing it, it will be very beneficial for you. Dragon Qi. You sit here and adjust your breath according to my instructions. After a moment. Jin Kai Peak. You're done for now. You can leave now. I'm so tired. Why are you helping me? Ha ha ha, didn't I say that? I have admired you, Xingyue, for a long time. This is all I should do. Is it? Forget it, let's go out first. What happened? Why is Princess San missing? How could it be like this? In the past, successive emperors only needed to establish a link between their spiritual power and the imperial steel, and their names would immediately appear on the steel. The scene of the inheritor of the heavenly and earthly changes being sucked into the imperial steel like this has never appeared before. What's that? This must be a divine punishment imposed by the heavens upon the succession of the third princess. Who is that person? Seem. The Grand Prince. It's the Crown Prince and the Second Prince. We oppose Xingyue's succession to the throne as the Grand Commander. A prince. What are you two doing here? We came to ask Father to retract the order. The divine punishment from heaven shows that San Mei is not a person appointed by fate. Should not have succeeded to the throne. Oh my God, the sky was covered in dark clouds in an instant. Is it really a divine punishment? If Father insists on going his own way today, then we will. We can only lead troops to correct the mandate of heaven. This place is already surrounded. The eldest prince and the second prince are trying to force the palace. But this celestial phenomenon is also truly terrifying. I hereby earnestly request my father to revoke the decree. The succession of the third princess goes against the will of heaven. I earnestly request your majesty to retract the order. Princess San, isn't she really in trouble? Don't worry, she's not just fine. I also got a chance. The information host helped the disciple ascend to the throne and successfully activated the special physique of the domineering supreme body. The reward for the reward is 1,000 times to obtain the chaotic body level of the day after tomorrow. Introduce. After the day, the special constitution of the chaotic body in the earth level can absorb spiritual energy at a rate 10 times faster, and various techniques can be practiced and integrated to enhance the constitution. After breaking through the realm of the heavenly level, the chi of the chaotic origin can be absorbed to grow and condense the innate chaotic body. If I had known, the activation of the domineering supreme body would have been extraordinary. I never expected it to be even stronger than I imagined. The third princess will arrive soon. I have declared myself emperor. Who dares not obey the mandate of heaven? It's the third princess. This. The holy light shines brightly, it's the emperor of destiny. That's Windstar Moon. Ha ha ha, the holy light shines upon the heavenly mandate emperor. I don't think anyone dares to oppose my daughter proclaiming herself emperor. Father Emperor. Xingyue, you've worked hard. Congratulations to the new emperor on his coronation as emperor. The great Qin will last forever and remain unbeaten for generations to come. Long live the new emperor, long live, long live. Since, Father, you are unkind and unjust, then don't blame us. Well, that's the teleportation array command. We have contacted Long Yin Shangua. At this moment, 100 elite soldiers are waiting outside the city gate. Wait for me to activate the teleportation array. 100,000 elite soldiers can immediately submerge this place. How dare you collude with foreign enemies? De Qin, having you, a bastard prince, is truly unfortunate for our country. Never allow the teleportation array to be activated. It's bad. Wang family leader, Lin family leader, you are colluding with the enemy and betraying the country. The matter has come to this point. Only by capturing all of you can we end it. Catch all in one draft. Just the two of you. Damn. Today, if I don't succeed, how could I be defeated by someone like you who came out of nowhere? What? Do you need Mr. Zheng to come over and protect the driver? Just don't let Mr. Zheng keep an eye on the outside of the city. I don't think we'll need Zheng Lao here anymore. What's the origin of this person? Don't worry about that, run quickly. I just thought about running away now. Cut. What's that? Fortunately, the teleportation array has activated and 100 elite soldiers are about to arrive. You. How did you guys end up like this? We don't know what's going on. A big golden hand fell from the sky, and we can't resist it. Maybe it's angering the heavens. The golden big hand is the once-old Hautian mirror. Have you finished explaining your last words? Then I'm going to take action. Your Majesty, the rebellion has been resolved. The coronation ceremony can continue now. What are you waiting for? Welcome the new emperor to the throne, everyone. This. Long live the emperor. Long live the emperor. One sway. I announce that from now on, abolishing the hereditary system of nobility, the former aristocratic families were also stripped of their titles and removed from their ranks. Chen et al. Obey the order. A few days later. When are we going back? I'm so idle here that I'm almost growing hair. It's almost there. It's almost there. Oh, it's here. My disciple pays his respects to his master. Information name Li Jianfeng Identity True Legend 4 Disciples Insight 300 Bones 300 Talent None. Indeed, disciples with special physical conditions are not like rotten cabbage everywhere. However, there will always be things in the future that happen by chance, and no one can say for sure. You don't have to be so polite with me, master and disciple. The first time you visit, as a master, I cannot be stingy. Here are several sets of martial arts, please study them all. I will guide you separately when I have time later. How many sets are there here? There are at least 50 sets of martial arts here, and the lowest one is also of medium rank. This heritage is comparable to the years of accumulation of my Wanfengmen. Information. Detected a total of 57 skill manuals gifted by the host to the disciple, with rewards of double the amount of skill fusion obtained once. What kind of monster did I worship as my teacher? Coincidentally, your third senior sister has also arrived. It's another fusion of martial arts, so we need to think carefully about how to use it best. Your Majesty has arrived. Respectfully welcome Your Majesty. See you, Master. Okay, don't give these empty gifts anymore. If you have any important matters to discuss, just let me know. I don't know if Master still remembers the national games that I mentioned to you earlier. Longyanshangua's plan to plunder its vassal states is to fight to the death at the national games. Although this plan was exposed, as long as Deqing's power weakened, it was difficult to escape the fate of being manipulated by others. The best way is to participate in the national games and establish a reputation. Make Longyanshangua dare not neglect us anymore. What are the specific rules of this national games? According to previous year's experience, representatives from the host country are generally sent to participate. Each vassal state sends 5 people to demand that their cultivation level be above the Yuan-ing period. How many candidates have been selected now? Ha ha ha, I'm sorry, but by the way, I also came to invite Brother Li to join me. No wonder you've been staring at me since the grand event. Ha ha ha, Brother Li is indeed a smart person. Since I have now become a disciple of the Hongmeng sect, I will follow my master's instructions. Yes, it's Xiao Zhitian. Li has no choice but to say 2 words. Then give it a try and bring back a qualification from a higher country to play. Do you want to become the Empress of Shangua, Xingyue? The Empress of Shanshan Kingdom. Your Majesty only asked us to do our best before, but did not say that the goal was to leap to become a superior country. De Qin is now struggling to even gather the 5 Yuan cultivators who participated in the competition. I dare not speak rashly about Shangua. But if the master says so, the disciple naturally believes that the master can do it. I want to not only become the Empress of Shangua, but also the Empress of Xianting. The Empress of the Supreme Court hopes that my master can help me. So let's set this small goal first. Make Great Qin a superior country. Hongmeng sect is so lively here. I don't know if it's possible to involve Yi as well. Yi Fan, why are you here? Ha ha ha, when I pinch my fingers and calculate, you need me exactly when the stars and moon meet. We rushed over without stopping. If Yi is not miscalculated, you need a strong Yuaning who can participate in the national fortune war. What do you think of me? This sent. Your Majesty, this is the mysterious powerhouse that Mr. Zheng glimpsed in the Haotian mirror a few days ago. This person is indeed not simple. Cough cough, let me introduce you all. This is Yi Fan. The monk of Yunyu took care of me when I subdued the Imperial Steel not long ago. Since young Master Yi intends to participate, why don't you come with us? I don't know what Master thinks. Yi Fan. Isn't that the person who inexplicably appeared in the Imperial Steel space and reminded her not to miss the Dragon Chi, as Star Moon said after coming out of the Imperial Steel space? So you are the master of Xingyue. 5 years ago, Xingyue treated floods and protected my hometown. I have been admiring her ever since. I came to Daqing this time to admire her charm, but I didn't expect to happen to encounter this. Is it? Coincidentally, I came to Daqing and encountered tens of thousands of grand events. I don't know what method I used to enter the mysterious space with the stars and moon. Now it just happened to appear again to participate in the national fortune war, right? This guy. Can you be a time traveler like me? I really want to see what secrets you have. So let's first select the contestants for our Sword Wind Chongling Daoist Wei Lao Yi Fan. If there is anything that Hongmeng sect needs to cooperate with, please contact my senior sister. Recently, I will be in seclusion for recuperation. Jianfeng, come with me. Yes. What did Master call me? You can take a look at this first. This is the sword of slaying immortals. Do you know the origin of this thing? Master's disciple once obtained 7 strange divine swords from an ancient relic in the northern domain of Great Qin 85 years ago. The 7 skills of slaying immortals, a lower-level technique practiced by disciples, were also obtained from this ruins. According to the stone carvings in the ruins, these 7 swords were originally heavenly-level divine weapons in ancient times, but they failed to pass the Thunder Tribulation and were severely damaged during their advancement. At that time, the alchemist was unable to repair it and only took the remaining materials to cast these 7 swords. These 7 swords should be considered a rare item. I don't know where this one in my master's hand came from. Cough cough, don't inquire about things in the martial arts world. As far as I know, the real name of this sword is probably the Soft Finger Sword. These 2 swords are both obtained through system feedback, and it is difficult to explain why they are beyond the cause and effect of this world. I see. The disciple didn't know the true name of this sword before, but just casually named it Jianqian Sword. Do you remember the location of that ancient relic? That ruins are under my Wanfeng Gate Immortal Gate, and I have specially set up a magic formation to protect Master. If you are interested, we can go there now. Okay then. Before that, I will pass on another set of sword techniques to you, called Sword Come. You can practice at the top level of the heavenly rank for now. This sword technique. Li has never seen such a mysterious and extraordinary sword technique before. This is the combination of 57 skills for the teacher to take the essence and discard the dross. The previous 57 martial arts were considered its predecessors. It would be beneficial for you to learn more about them. So the sword of the highest rank on this day was created by you, Master. Ha ha ha, it's just luck. This is not luck enough to describe it. It's simply heavenly genius. Oh, don't mind these empty names. Do you know what the core essence of this sword is? Please advise me, Master. The most crucial aspect of this sword is get rid of my sword. Not only to break down the obstacles and disturbances in front of us, but also to break down all the supernatural powers and techniques in the world. And this sword technique can continue to integrate the essence of the world's sword techniques and upgrade further. One day, even the world-famous magic weapon and divine weapon will be defeated with one sword, and even the most powerful demons and monsters will be defeated with one sword. Breaking through 10,000 methods, 10,000 tools, and 10,000 gods. If the 7 killings of immortals are also incorporated into it. Sword here. I see. After being guided by the host, the disciple comprehended the sword to break through 10,000 pieces of incomplete equipment and received a reward of 10,000 times. The sword was obtained to break through 10,000 pieces of complete sword, and the level was upgraded to a heavenly level masterpiece. After being guided by the host, the disciple broke through to the triple reward of yuanying and received 5 times the cultivation time of 100 days. This is a bit unexpected. Truly a sword enthusiast with a comprehension base of up to 300. This is. Could it be that Brother Lee has broken through? In 10 days. Master and disciples have already broken through. Jinjingdingfeng Mountain. Sure enough, I found it strange when I stopped building the foundation in the past. This time, it feels more obvious that I want to break through the golden elixir and promote to yuanying. The cultivators store their spiritual power in the dantian, while my dantian seems to be able to store several times more than ordinary people. Both are golden pills. To quantify, it's about the difference between a well and a lake. I have previously intentionally observed that although I am now a golden elixir, in terms of the purity or quantity of spiritual power, compared to the peak of yuanying, Zhang Lao is much stronger, like a bottomless pit. Although now my control over spiritual power has reached a higher level, it's not impossible to induce a qualitative change in spiritual power. But my foundation now is obviously much more solid than ordinary gold pills. Perhaps it is the benefits brought by this special constitution. Sword Wind, let's go up to the ruins you mentioned and take a look. Under the gate of Wanfengmen Mountain. Today we are holding an auction. Money is not easily exchanged only through the power of divine consciousness. Exchange items with the power of divine consciousness. This monument can transform the power of the divine consciousness transmitted by you. Generally speaking, there is no innate ability to condense the power of divine consciousness. The power of divine consciousness during the Qi cultivation period is built between 1 and 100, with a base period between 1 and 1000, and a golden elixir period between 1 and 5000. The first item to be auctioned is the 4th grade medicinal herb Huayuan Dan. Who can bid on the power of divine consciousness at a starting price of 50? Truly capable of exchanging goods with the power of divine consciousness. This Huayuan Dan is a good thing. I'll give it a try. Please inject the power of divine consciousness into the stone tablet, this cultivator. This stone monument is strange. I can't control my body anymore. 1. My divine power has been completely drained. Oh. The spiritual power of this cultivator has reached 44, far surpassing cultivators of the same level. So how much do you plan to bid for this Huayuan Dan? I am willing to devote all my spiritual power. So, this cultivator offered 4 to 44. Does anyone else want to bid? These 4 to 44 are considered top-notch during the golden elixir period. We probably won't be able to come up with any more. It seems that one can really exchange items with the power of divine consciousness. This stone monument is strange, and the cultivator's divine power has been completely absorbed. Yes, and there was also a trace of suspected demonic aura that took the opportunity to enter the monk's sea of consciousness. That cultivator should have been manipulated by someone now. Damn it, dare to act recklessly on my territory at Wanfengmen. I absolutely cannot let him go. Jianfeng, at your age, why do you act so recklessly and impulsively? Please advise me, Master. These people dare to act recklessly on your territory even though they know the grand event has ended. It shows that he is not afraid of being discovered by you at all. Maybe this root of trouble comes from within your sect. As a teacher, there is a special set of divine consciousness exercises in your martial arts that can protect your divine consciousness from being invaded by demons and evil spirits. You hide your breath and then change your appearance. Follow my command. Good. This Hua Yuan Dan is a great thing. We also want to give it a try. The highest bidder in the auction already wins this cultivator. Since he is interested, why don't we invite him? Hey, Jianfeng, this guy looks honest and actually has pretty good acting skills. Wow, the spiritual power of these two cultivators has reached over 4,500. Who else wants to bid? I. In front of Wanfengmen Mountain Gate. Please let me in to handle the affairs of the elder quickly. It seems that the root of the trouble really comes from within the sect, as they were allowed in so easily. And this direction is. The ruins of the back mountain are located. CUI helpless. The elders brought all the people this time. CUI helpless, it's really you. Why is it so slow? Didn't you say that if you're a little late, you'll be killed? Wow, there are a lot of cultivators who have been deceived this time. I want to bring more people back. You must be happy. Want to make me happy? Why don't you give me all your spiritual power, chi, blood, and consciousness? Ah. Oh, that's all. It's still far from enough. Oh, I sprained my ankle. You are not controlled by the stone tablet. Hiccup. It's too arrogant for young people to compete with me for the power of divine consciousness. You're still talking tough. You've already lost. What's going on? I can't control my body anymore. What have you done to me? I just used your means. You used the stone tablet to absorb the spiritual power of the cultivator and take the opportunity to invade the sea of consciousness to control the opponent's mind and capture them to suck blood and spiritual power. And I just tampered with the power of divine consciousness I gave you, and I can counter you at any time. It's a pity, Elder. It seems that I have a higher level of skills. If you read correctly, this is the 12-star lock dragon formation, right? It requires a large amount of chi, blood, spiritual power, and divine consciousness to be sacrificed simultaneously and achieve a balance in order to activate Sun. Thank you for the gift from the Elder. This is. The ground is descending. Oh, this is. Under the 7 stars. What is 7 stars under the sun? According to legend, in ancient times, immortals and gods established a supreme ruler named Su Yuan. He is the true law-level immortal emperor who commands the vast continent and governs all the heavens and tribes. Due to a catastrophic event that severely disrupted the order of the heavenly Tao and brought about the destruction of the world, the heavenly calamity descended, causing the lives and spirits of all the heavens and realms to suffer and bleed. Emperor Xu Yuan, unable to bear the calamity that befell the people at dawn, led his troops of immortals to resist. However, due to the formidable nature of the heavenly Tao, the Void Abyss Immortal Emperor was unable to match and had no choice but to deploy 7 large formations. Captured 7 stars containing great power, used the power of the stars to suppress the sky, resist the collapse of the heavenly order, and ensure the safety of all heavenly tribes. Surprisingly, there is such a legend. What about the later days of Emperor Xu Yuan? After grabbing the stars, Emperor Xu Yuan was extremely weak and was directly destroyed by the heavenly Tao. His physical body and soul could only be hidden in 7 stars, and his life and death were unknown from then on. The 7 stars under man is a superpower created in ancient times under the name of the 7 stars, based on the myth and legend of Xu Yuan, immortal emperor. They worship Emperor Xu Yuan and spread his supreme achievements. This power. It seems to be more condensed and powerful than spiritual power, but it is somewhat similar to the Hongmeng purple qi that has been refined before. Sword Wind, please protect me. Disciple obeys orders. I once heard that before the disappearance of the 7 stars, the inheritance of Emperor Xu Yuan was divided into 7 parts and left in the world. Could it be that Master has been chosen by someone to become the successor of the Void Abyss Immortal Emperor? It's just that if I were to receive such a vast and immense power, I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to break through my realm and catch up with the spiritual power infused. It won't be long before my body explodes and I die. Master, is everything okay? After a moment. Golden Elixir Peak. Such immense power is not enough to fill my golden pill. It seems that we have to wait until we return to Hongmeng sect and absorb Hongmeng purple qi before considering breaking through. Under the 7 stars shaking light, I serve the order of the immortal Emperor Xu Yuan. I am stationed here to guard the inheritance of the immortal emperor, waiting patiently for someone to take it. You are the Shake Light, one of the 7 stars of man. Are you saying that the inheritance of the Xu Yuan immortal emperor is sealed here? Is that the kind of power I just absorbed? I am not a descendant of the 7 stars, but a lingering memory left behind by the swinging horn of one of the 7 stars. The inheritance of the immortal emperor is not just the power you have just absorbed. What is your name? My name is Xiaoxian. This power is called the Starry Power. Those who carry the power of the stars will be particularly fortunate to receive divine favor. I think this is very similar to a power I have refined before. We call it Hongmeng purple qi. Have you heard of Hongmeng purple qi? It turns out to be the disciple of Hongmeng. Your ancestor of Hongmeng sect was a human immortal who inherited the cause and effect of his remaining in this world as his disciple. Similarly, they will also inherit the fortune from humans and immortals. This Hongmeng purple qi is the power of the fortune left by your ancestors. The power of qi condenses together countless times and becomes the power of stars. Practicing the power of the stars to the extreme is enough to contend with the heavenly way. So the Hongmeng purple qi is also a kind of power of qi luck. And the power of the stars is the advanced version of the power of qi that has been condensed countless times. So be it. Do you know the power of jade luck? The power of stars. Red love purple qi. The power of luck. The power of national fortune, as the name suggests, is also one of the lower levels of the power of stars in a country. I see, then I have one final question. Has anyone else obtained the inheritance of the Xu Yuan immortal emperor? I see, then I have one final question. Has anyone else obtained the inheritance of the Xu Yuan immortal emperor? Besides you, there are 2 other people who have come here before. They all completed the test well and obtained their own inheritance. Thank you for answering my question, Fairy. I have finished asking my questions. Hello Xiaoxian, do you know that this place is the inheritance site left by Emperor Xu Yuan? As long as you receive this inheritance, you can rebel against the Heavenly Gang and the Heavenly Way. Are you willing to accept the test for this? What test? If you want to inherit this legacy, you have to kill the person who came here with you. Qianhui original form. What? Master, Sword Wind, this Xu Yuan immortal emperor is really as strong as you said. What do I think this is a test of childish play? Presumptuous. How dare mortals question the immortal emperor? Is that so? Then I understand. Master. What are you doing? My master and disciple's lifelong wish is to pursue the ultimate of swordsmanship, but now I have come to realize that it is difficult for human power to surpass heaven. Master, you are different. With time, you will surely become the pinnacle disciple of swordsmanship. I only hope that Master can ascend to the title of Immortal Emperor in the future. Jianfeng, what are you good at? Your disciple is much more knowledgeable than you. What are you waiting for? Now you don't have to worry about bearing the blame in the future. You can accept the inheritance openly and not act quickly. Reverse the Heavenly Gang's Void Abyss Immortal Emperor. I completely understand. Sword Wind borrowing a sword, use a sword. Speaking of which, it's thanks to Sword Wind that we were able to comprehend this move. Since these 7-finger winding soft swords were originally one piece. So why can't we merge the swords that can strengthen the divine weapons of the world into one? This is the true weapon that breaks through 10,000 pieces. The soft sword wrapped around the fingers merged into one. Isn't that something even ancient alchemists couldn't do? Where are we going? It can be even stronger. Surprisingly, I strengthened the finger-winding soft sword gifted to me by the Immortal Emperor. Do cultivators already possess such power today? Let me test my sword on you. What are you doing? Don't you want to inherit from the Immortal Emperor? How could the Void Abyss Immortal Emperor set up such a test to protect the heavens and 10,000 tribes against the heavenly Tao? The only solution that Shao can think of. It just broke your unscrupulous way. If Shao guessed wrong, then consider it as eliminating the false legacy of the Immortal Emperor for the benefit of the people. Master. This is the legendary technique practiced by the Immortal Emperor of Shu Yuan. Big. Unfortunately, this 7-star Ancient Emperor Sutra has a total of 7 chapters, and this is only the first one, the Shake Light chapter, which can only support my cultivation to the level of distraction. To cultivate to perfection, we need to find a way to find the remaining 6 chapters. However, this Shake Light section also includes the location for the subsequent Kaiyang section, which can be easily found in the country of Longyan. In the chapter on Shaking Light, it is also recorded that those who choose to slaughter their companions in the ruins may receive partial inheritance, but they cannot obtain the whereabouts of other ruins. Until the true inheritor appears, the ruins will be closed. It seems that the 2 people before me chose to kill their companions. I don't know what the intention of the Void Abyss Immortal Emperor is for this kind of inheritance left by the knife. Congratulations to Master for receiving the Immortal Emperor inheritance and the soft sword of the ring finger. Now Master has another divine weapon. Sword Wind reaching out. What are you talking about? Isn't this your sword? As a teacher, I still value this aspect of you. With the help of the host, the disciple obtained the highest grade reward of the 8 swords in one, the soft sword of the ring finger, and received a 5-fold reward to obtain the enhanced version of the soft sword of the ring finger, which is a peerless item in the sky level. Thank you, Master. You should also keep this 7-star Ancient Emperor Sutra safe. Master, do you want to pass on the inheritance of the Shu Yuan Immortal Emperor to me as well? Detected that the host imparted the 7-star Ancient Emperor Sutra Shaking Light chapter to the disciple, and the reward was doubled. The host obtained the 7-star Ancient Emperor Sutra Kaiyang chapter. Surprisingly, being able to directly give back to Kaiyang's post has made a huge profit. Let me take another look at this sword that is said to surpass the artifact of the Immortal Emperor. Master, what you have in your hand? It's also a soft sword with fingers wrapped around it. How could there be 2 complete finger-winding soft swords? Isn't it asking you to inquire less about things in the martial arts world? It turned into a fan. This axe at least has the power of a peerless masterpiece. With its 18 martial arts, I can do whatever I want and it suits my taste perfectly. After practicing the Yin-Yang 5 elements body refining technique, the originally bottleneck swordsmanship has also gained new insights. Perhaps it would be better to explore some new ways of cultivation. The Tianjie Exquisite Winding Finger Soft Sword is only the top-grade Tianjie sword. It is said that this is a magical tool refined by the Immortal Emperor of Shu Yuan for shaking light. Is there any new feature in the enhanced version of the system's finger-winding soft sword besides changing its form? By integrating weapons containing the power of stars, the level of this sword can be further improved. So it's a divine weapon that can evolve. The power of this sword has far surpassed that of the soft finger sword. Why not rename it Wuxuan? All right, take your disciples and grandchildren out first. Coincidentally, I will also try the technique of the star puppet recorded in the Shake Light chapter. Wanfengman Field. Master, these people have suffered some damage to their sea of consciousness after absorbing the power of divine consciousness. If left unchecked, I'm afraid I'll only end up being a dementia child in the future. My teacher just figured out a set of spiritual power operation routes. What do you think? Wait for my disciple to give it a try. Isn't this the swallowing heaven and earth demon skill used by CUI Helpless? Why did Master try to figure out this kind of magic skill? Information. After being guided by the host, the disciple leader received a reward of 7 times the reward for the incomplete damage of the heaven-devouring earth demon skill and obtained the complete fragrant heaven-killing earth demon skill. Of course, it's to use the reverse deduction technique to save your disciples and grandchildren. This magic skill can not only absorb the spiritual power of others but also control their minds, which is quite practical. Where is this? Why am I here? How did my cultivation level break through? My sea of knowledge seems to be stronger than before. Master, what have you done to these disciples? When returning their divine power, they also purified it. Some of your disciples have poor foundations, so I adjusted them easily. Did the sect leader save us? Thank you, Headmaster. I think I even broke through. Thank you, Headmaster. The rest is up to you. Once we finish organizing, we'll take the road back home. Master. Master walked too fast. Is this the demeanor of a master? What about Master Hongming? Why is it so luxurious? Compared to Hongming's sect, my Wanfeng Gate is like a remote and impoverished area. Ha! It wasn't like this before, Sword Wind. You came at the right time. They are already waiting for us. Master, you can be considered back. Muhan has met his master. How do you feel about assisting senior sister in handling the affairs of the sect these days? They did a great job. I was just about to discuss with you. Let Lin Ji become the 7th peak leader, and Su Muhan will open a new Dan peak to recruit some disciples who are expected to enter the Dao with Dan. Is that so? It seems that senior sister has been taking care of them these days. Junior brother, you go to the ancestral temple first and see me. I'll be there shortly. Master, hurry up. Good. This Lu Meyer. Xiaoji or Muhan, you two can take Sword Wind and experience the brand new Hongming sect. I will go back later to guide you in cultivation. Correct. This power is far more condensed than the previous Hongming Purple Qi. It should be the so-called power of the stars. I didn't expect that the Hongming Heavenly Book said that becoming a national emperor would trigger all the luck left by Hongming Patriarch in one day, and it turned out to be true. And this luck is even more astonishing than I imagined. It has already condensed into the power of stars. This is... Cough cough. Cough cough. Uncle Bai, what's going on? Uncle Xiao. I don't know what happened to this ancestral temple, but suddenly a spiritual power riot injured several passing disciples. Master ordered me to guard here and find a solution to the problem here. I searched around and finally found a master to help me. Coincidentally, the other party has just arrived. Nanli Zhongshuan Xiao is here. You need to ask me for help. Nanli Zhongshuan Xiao. Yeah, Uncle Xiao knows him too. I heard that he single-handedly destroyed the entire Luoyun sect. He is a master who is close to distraction. I spent all my savings to invite him. Have you told senior sister about today's incident and the day you met me in Luoyun City? Did you say that? Master said he would give me a chance to exercise. Uncle, why are you touching my head? I don't think you're quite cute. Ah. Do you know how precious my time is? I'm still chatting here. Sorry, sir. Please come over here. Groan. Well, why is this spiritual power so pure? It seems to be much stronger than ordinary spiritual power. What kind of great fortune did this sect have? The ancestral temple has erupted with such a strong spiritual power flow. If I absorb all these spiritual powers at once, I estimate I can break through the golden elixir in one fell swoop. No, maybe we can break through Yuan. Does the master have a way to solve the problem here? Ahem, your question is not simple. I have to use my own life magic tool to double the price. Ah, but I don't have that much money left. There's no harm. I really want to learn from the master's methods. If the master can successfully solve the problem, I will cover the extra costs. Since you are so straightforward, I will reluctantly help you. What two stupid and plump sheep? The magic tool for storing and absorbing spiritual power is referred to as the spirit storage bag. It's developed now. Ha ha ha, so many pure and superior spiritual powers are all mine now. A little more, a little more. Ah, the spirit storage bag has exploded. There's no other way but to absorb this spiritual power first. What's going on? This is not spiritual power at all. After entering the Dantian, this energy expands dozens of times. It's not good to continue like this. I'll explode and die. Wow, the spiritual power of the riot has slightly decreased. Master, you are truly a master. Save. Help me. Are you shouting for help, Master, help? Uncle, what are you doing? If you don't take action again, this master will explode into pieces of meat. Fortunately, I got a technique of swallowing the sky and devouring the earth during my trip, which happened to be useful. Hiccup. Call for help. Is it? What are you doing? What should I do? It depends on your sincerity, Master. Tell me, what are you? What are you trying to do to infiltrate my Hongmeng sect? I said. I'm sorry, I'm the one who cheated you. Actually, I'm not even Nanli Zhongshuan Xiao. My real name is Zhang San, and I'm just using his name to cheat money everywhere. What? Master, that's all sincerity. Then my little heart, which was injured after being deceived, can only be compensated by cutting off one leg of the master. I have sincerity. This is all my belongings. Please accept it with a smile from the immortal master. Junior. What if you lead my disciple astray like this? Senior sister's words are not good enough. I am punishing evil and eliminating evil. And as soon as I came back, senior sister asked me to come here. Isn't she asking me to set an example for Uncle Bai? I sent my junior brother here to absorb the luck of this place, not as you said. Is it? I also took this person away for my junior brother. I was wrong. Please let me go. These are all opportunities left behind after the outbreak of the Hongmeng sect's fortune. I have already absorbed my share, and the rest belongs to my junior brother. Then I won't be polite. Master, if you knew it was a coincidence early on, why didn't you absorb it yourself? And asked me to guard it. The power of Qi is far greater than spiritual power, but if a cultivator does not have this ability to digest it, it will be in vain. It took me a whole year to refine the green-purple twin swords by using Hongmeng purple Qi in the past. Junior brother must have made a new breakthrough after leaving the capital of Great Qin. What are you doing? Just now I saw that he almost effortlessly wielded the power of Chi luck. Individuals have their own opportunities. We need to hold on tighter, otherwise we'll have to let our junior brother get rid of us. First peek. The 10th Thunder Robbery. The tribulation of shattering pills into infants has finally arrived. Filling this bottomless pit dantian is really not easy. The process that every cultivator must go through before advancing to the level of a primordial infant is to break the pill and become a baby. During this process, the transformation of the golden pill will trigger the thunder tribulation of heaven and earth. To become a baby, one must absorb the power of thunder tribulation from the heavens. It is said that the power of thunder tribulation is also a kind of chi power. The power of thunder tribulation is generally proportional to the strength of the golden elixir. The stronger the gold pill is tempered, the stronger the thunder tribulation attracted when the shattered pill becomes a baby. Chunling Taoist is known as the strongest cultivator, and when he became a baby, he only managed to withstand 5 lightning strikes. Isn't it an exaggeration for me to call myself the strongest elemental baby? The 10th thunderbolt has been struck. I haven't heard of anything more than this in history. It should be around the same. Come on. When I think of forming a primordial baby girl with 10 thunder or more, I'm really a bit impatient. I heard that the former Shiyuan immortal emperor was only 10 thunder elemental infants. Can it be? Will someone with the qualifications of an immortal emperor be born in my Hongming sect? The 20th thunderstorm has already occurred. This level of thunderous power far exceeds the level of the infant thunder tribulation, right? Is Master going to form? Bai Lei Yuaning, right? What kind of thing can't be hacked for half a day? I've already squeezed it out and slipped away. Congratulations to Junior Brother and Master for achieving the 100 Thunder Yuaning. You two are here to protect me. You probably waited all night, right? How could I, as the sect leader, be absent from the birth of Bai Lei Yuaning in our Hongming sect? Coincidentally, I am also. I need to talk to my junior brother about something. Senior sister, you are from Longyan Shangua. She is still the daughter of the head of the Zhu family, the first aristocratic family in Longyan Shangua. Correct. The reason why I came to Hongming sect is because I was rescued by Senior Brother Zhang when I was stranded in Daqing. From now on, this will be your home. Because there was nowhere else to go, I followed Senior Brother Zhang to Hongming sect. Have your family not found you all these years? They won't come looking for me. The reason why I left the Zhu family in the first place was because my uncle tricked me into abandoning me in the suburbs. Second uncle. If it weren't for Senior Brother Zhang's help, he would have died in the belly of the beast long ago. So Senior Sister has such a past. Recently, the Zhu family found me and asked me to let me go back and marry the Emperor of Longyan Shangua. That's too much. I've been ignoring you for so many years, and now I'm using you for a marriage alliance again. I will definitely help you make a big fuss when you go to Longyan Shangua to participate in the National Fortune War this time. I won't bother you, Junior Brother. I'm going back this time to make a big fuss. There are still more than 3 months left until the start of the National Games War. I will go once and then return. During this period, I also want to ask my junior brother to help me take care of Hongming sect. Why don't we come together? Just before the start of the National Fortune War, Jianfeng and I also need to go to Longyan Shangua to make some preparations. Why don't we go together and make a big fuss together? What about Hongming sect? How about handing it over to Senior Brother Zhang? His injury has already healed, right? He happens to be familiar with this area. Achio. Why do you have such an ominous premonition? Outside Longmen City. This is Longmen City, the most border city of Great Qin. Daqing and Longyan Shangua are far apart, and there are multiple dynasties in between that can support such a long-distance teleportation formation. Currently, Dachin has only set up one formation in Longmen City. To reach Longyan Shangwa as quickly as possible, we need to rely on the large teleportation array here. Let's go. I have already asked Xingyue to notify the Lord of Longmen City. He should be waiting for us at the city gate. Chunling Taoist and Yi Fan will come with Xingyue when the time comes. Zhang Haiming, the Lord of Longmen City. Zhang Haiming, the Lord of Xialongmen City, met with the Grand Master of the state. Your Majesty, I believe you have already been informed that I will come to requisition the teleportation array of Longmen City. Report to the national teacher that our teleportation from Longmen City to Longyan Shangwa can only be used twice a year, and now not only has the teleportation array been requisitioned by Princess Ilan of Longyan Shangwa, but even her subordinate mansions have been occupied by Princess Ilan. I argue with reason, but I dare not offend the Princess of Shangwa. What's the urgent matter of requisitioning the teleportation array? Have you told the princess that we need to go to Longyan Shangwa for important matters? This one. The princess said she was tired from riding a flying boat all the way and wanted to switch to another teleportation array. She also reported to the princess that the national master was going to participate in the national fortune war. However, the princess said, it's about the same whether a sixth-class dynasty participates or not, but it's better not to go than to waste the resources of Longyan Shangwa. Take us to see her. Longmen City Lord's Mansion. The princess is currently unavailable to receive guests. Please come back. We have an important matter to discuss with the princess. Please make way, brother. Dachin people, right? The princess said that Dachin people and dogs are not allowed to enter. Since Princess Ilan arrived, a restriction has been set up in the Lord's mansion. Without the princess's permission, I cannot enter the national teacher. Look at this. Hurry up and retreat when faced with difficulties. This princess from Shangwa is really impressive. What are you doing? Master Guosher. This is a defense formation bestowed upon Princess Blue by the Emperor of Longyan Shangwa, which cannot be easily cracked. If this angers the princess, it's all over. It's so easy to break it. It's not good. We must go and report to the princess as soon as possible. In broad daylight, Princess Blue remained indoors and we were worried about her safety, so it was necessary to enter and investigate. Qi Wushuang. Quick action. Princess Jilan of Longyan Shangwa. What's the use of taking care of you? You can't even pull a cart. The princess is not doing well, princess. Who allowed you to speak? Correct. This princess is being too deceitful. Come on. This pure gold frame weighs at least tens of thousands of pounds, right? Even if a golden pill cultivator had to pull it, it would probably be quite difficult. This girl looks like she has no cultivation, yet she can use her physical strength to pull her innate divine power. Damn maid, why don't you kneel down and step on your feet? The servant obeys the order. Is that right? Be good and recognize your position. This is the attitude that a lowly person should have. Correct. What are you waiting for, someone? The people of Dachin, who don't have long eyes, have all burst in and rebelled. Hurry up and take them down. It's not like that, princess. Did you misunderstand? Our national teacher really has important matters to discuss. The national teacher only has this Yuaning heavy item. Has Dachin fallen to this point? What kind of cat and dog can become a national teacher? It's over, it's over, it's over. What should we do, Master Guosher? What should I do? Isn't that obvious enough? How could the esteemed Princess Ilan beat the servants and speak disrespectfully to Dachin? Now is the time when someone needs to rescue us. What? The audacious obstacle is about to roll out of the princess's body. Do you dare to point your sword at this palace? I am a driver protection officer. What do you want? I just planted a talisman seal in the princess's sea of recognition. What do I want if the princess can't guess? Then I have to let the princess taste the taste of this talisman. Trying to scare me. I'm just going to see if you, the bullshit Grand Chain, dare to hit me today. Get up, bitch. Go tell all the soldiers. Ah. This palace wants to keep no chickens or dogs in Longmen City. What a stubborn obstacle. It seems necessary to use my technique of swallowing heaven and killing earth to exorcise the princess. My head. It hurts so much. It hurts so much. As long as I want, I can erase the divine consciousness from this body now. Unfortunately, if we do this, not only will the monsters be eliminated, but even the princess will become an empty shell. Now? You should know what to do, right? I got it. I'll just listen to you. Stop it quickly. It would be best if a peaceful resolution could be reached in this way. After all, I am someone who loves peace very much. Damn Qing people. Sooner or later, I will shatter you into countless pieces. Why are you still standing there, Qi Wushuang? Hurry up and help me up. Anyone here? Please accept me as your disciple. What? I don't want to be bullied anymore. Please accept me as your disciple. Why did I take you as my disciple? Adults, slaves, and maidservants can now lift a weight of up to 100 pounds. Ordinary beasts are no match for slaves and maidservants. If you don't want to take me as a disciple, take me as a servant. 100 pounds. The Taisu sect of Chongling Taoist specializes in refining bodies. I used to hear him praise his disciples who built the base period. If a disciple could have 100 pounds of arm strength, he would already be an outstanding talent. This female slave has 100 pounds of arm strength even before she starts practicing. That's right. Just follow me and become a named disciple first. Let's see how you perform before making a decision. Thank you, sir. Congratulations to the host for successfully acquiring disciples. Now display the disciple attribute panel for the host. Name Qi Wushuang Identity Registered Disciple Insight 50 Bones 500 Talent None. 500 bones is not simple. Li Jianfeng's bones are only 300. It seems like I didn't slip my eye today and found another treasure again. Let's go to Longyan Shangua. Why don't we just escape now? Hurry up, princess. What if you are invaded by evil demons again without me suppressing here? I know now. Longyan Shangua. Father received the news from the eyeliner of Daqing. Sister has already set off for Longyan Shangua. Xiao Xian, who has a close relationship with her, recently broke through with Yuanying, but the specific number of Lei Yuanying has not been found out yet. Wishing the head of each household a red wedding. I've said it many times, haven't you? You don't have to call me father, you can also call me father like an ordinary girl. Wishing Yen. Juyan doesn't understand the difference between father and father. Forget it, it's up to you. Jisoo ordered me to present Zhu Xian to the palace early in the morning and urged me to do so. I'm afraid I've been impatient for a long time now. If Zhu Xian doesn't make any gesture during his visit to Longyan Shangua, I'm afraid Jisoo, that old dog, won't give up easily. At least one play needs to be performed for Jisoo, that old dog. Since Yenner and Zhu Xian have arrived, go and bring Zhu Xian and Xiao Xian to your home. You must bring people too. Obey your orders, father. My wife was secretly murdered, my eldest daughter was exiled by the family, and my youngest daughter, who stayed by my side, was born with emotional deficiency due to the Nining body. What is the top family in China? I would rather not have been born into the Zhu family. Sorry, Xianer. I'll find someone to help you leave when you enter the palace. But these days are coming to an end soon. When my plan succeeds, the malicious elders of the Zhu family and the arrogant old dog on the dragon throne will both die. By then, the three of us, father and daughter, will be able to reunite. Longyan Shangua capital. Inside the Emperor's study room. Your Majesty has just received a confidential report. Black-clothed dark guard Dragon Rock. Sima Ren, the Emperor of Qingke Shangua, dispatched a large army of 300 troops to the border of our country, hoping to immediately continue the war with our country 1 year ago after the end of the National Movement War. Damn Sima Ren. This Qingke Shangua was an unknown small country 100 years ago, but it has suddenly risen in the past century. Emperor Ji Su of Longyan Shangua. Repeatedly offending neighboring small countries, not to mention a year ago, he even set his sights on my own country, Longyan. It's really despicable. If it weren't for Sima Ren's good luck breaking through the division and forming a special elemental god through a special opportunity, how could he threaten our Dragon Flame Kingdom with the strength of Qingke Kingdom? I had to owe a favor and asked Zhu Xianjun to intervene to avoid losing too badly. But Sima Ren won't be proud for too long. Not long ago, I found a woman with Phoenix bloodline. I have informed the Zhu family that they will be able to marry her soon. As long as I absorb the Phoenix bloodline from her, I can become the Dragon Flame Elemental God. At that time, I will crush Sima Ren and his Qingke Shangua. Lord, there is also news that the Crown Prince has been inquiring about the news of the Zhu family recently. I'm afraid I know something. The Crown Prince, he. With that rebellious son, what kind of day can he come up with? If there's nothing else, just step back first. Zhu Xian must keep a close eye on me. If there is even a slight mistake, be careful of your head. Subordinates obey orders. Wait. Your Majesty. Just in case, prepare enough devouring yuan pills. Even if there is really a problem with Zhu Xian's side. With the devouring yuan pill, even the country of Longyan can remain invincible. Hongyan Shangua capital. Heart teleportation array. If Hongmeng sect could also have such a magnificent teleportation array, it would be much more convenient. Yeah, that's right. This kind of garbage makes it hard for you to move your eyes. He is indeed a poor and impoverished rural person who has never seen the world before. Since the princess is wealthy and powerful, should she bear the cost of this teleportation? It's really hard for me to escort the princess back to China. Can you give me another 100 high-grade spirit stones to replenish my body? What am I supposed to do? The princess wouldn't be so insensitive to servants, would she? I'll just pay for it. This is all my money. 10,000 top-quality spirit stones are equivalent to 1 million top-grade spirit stones, right? Let's go, Senior Sister Jian Feng Wushuang. I'll invite you to this best restaurant to have a good meal. Feed. As for the princess, she has already arrived in the kingdom. Please go back by yourself. Afterwards, if I am not around to protect the princess, I must be extremely careful in my actions. If we let demons enter our bodies again, it will be bad. The damn lowly people of Daqing will sooner or later cut you to pieces. This dish is really good. I didn't expect that Longyan Shangua would also expand its Tianjulu business. Not only does it operate an auction house, but it also runs inns and restaurants. Master, don't you know that Tianji Building started as a restaurant and a post station, and later became increasingly popular? Now it is a commercial giant spread throughout mainland China, and it has also launched businesses such as Danfeng stores. It is said that they can also buy and sell intelligence. It is said that as long as there is enough money, there is nothing that Tianjulu cannot do. That's really extraordinary energy. Hello everyone, your dishes have been served. Please take your time. Perfect. So, what's next? If you can't finish this table of dishes today, no one is allowed to sit down. It's master. Receive order. Hurry up and eat, junior sister. Our master is resolute and says that if we don't let the table down, we really won't let it down. Let's hurry up. Uh-huh. I'll take you to buy a new outfit after you finish eating for a while. Since you worship Junior Brother Xiao as your teacher, you are also a member of our Hongming sect. It's hard to justify not having a suitable outfit. Thank you, madam. Wait, I'm not him. Come on, you also eat vegetables. Oh, that's not it. Wishing you all the best, I finally found you. Good support. Well, why is Tiangelo still setting up magic arrays on the table? This is automatic refilling. This is the unique magic array system of Tiangelo. Not only can the walls of the private room automatically resume meals, but there is also a silent magic array. When I followed the princess before, I also saw her using the protective magic array on the wall. It is said that the attacks launched by the protective magic array are the strongest and can instantly kill the divine realm. I don't know what kind of powerhouse the owner of Tianji Building is. Flash kill the god of time. If Hongmeng sect could also equip such a formation, wouldn't it be invincible? Wishing Yin. You really make me easy to find. Who is that, Zhu Yin? It's been many years since I last heard this name, Zhu Yin. I heard that she is now the strongest among the young generation in Longyan Changhua, and I think she is living quite well. Pretend not to know me. You have such a wicked heart, woman. I've been pursuing you for so long, you haven't even given me a glance, and now you're eating with this little white face here. If I had killed him in front of you now, your attitude towards me would have been a bit different, right? Did you see the person from Tianji Building over there? He was the one who started attacking me first. So if I accidentally defend myself too much now, there's nothing I can do about it, right? When did it appear? Zhujian. Guests, please go ahead. If the guest doesn't want to get their hands dirty, I can do it for them. Harmful things. Leaving a breath doesn't break the rules of your Tianji Building, does it? The guests are tired. I am Zhujian, the person in charge of Tianji Building. Today, it was my security guard at Tianji Tower who disturbed you improperly. I will be responsible for all the expenses of your meals. I wish you all a pleasant time. Well, this is not the power of the stars. Wait a minute. I am very interested in the magic formation of Tiangelo. I was wondering if you are interested in making a deal. Since the people from Tiangelo also know the technique of star puppetry recorded in the Shake Light chapter, you should recognize this thing, right? Is Kai Yang the one I imagined? Could it be that he is also someone who has obtained the inheritance of the Shu Yuan Immortal Emperor? Guests, please come with me. Wait for me here for a moment. I haven't asked the guest's name yet. I don't know what the customer wants to use to trade the magic array of Tiangelo. Just call me Xiao Xian. Just now, I saw that Manager Zhuge is also proficient in using the power of the stars. I believe he should understand the meaning of these words. If it's really the fall of the Kaiyang ruins, that would be great. This Xiao Xiancher. How to determine the true whereabouts of the Kaiyang ruins. You also know that the Shake Light chapter can only be practiced to the point of distraction at most. Going further requires new inheritance. That's true. Xiao heard that there is a kind of distraction pill that can help people break through to distraction as long as they take it. As long as your Tiangelo helps me achieve distraction, I won't be able to prove it to you. May I ask if Master Xiao Xian is currently practicing geometry? Yuaning heavy. The guest has found the right person, and the world cannot find the divine pill at one price. However, for Tianji Tower, it is as easy as pie. Just. If someone dares to play with the Tianji Tower, don't say it's a split second. Even the half-step human immortal Tianji Tower is determined to hunt down to the ends of the earth. I am naturally aware of Tiangelu's abilities. I came with sincerity, Zhuge shopkeeper. You can rest assured. This matter still needs to be reported to the landlord of this building, who is my adoptive father Zhuge Qingyun. Please wait for me here for a moment, Master Xiao. As for your companions, I will arrange for someone to take them to rest first. Then please trouble manager Zhuge. Tianji building should be heated up to the national level. Inside the ops room. Qingyun Zhuge. Are you saying that someone has already found the exact location of the Kaiyang ruins? I sent someone to investigate his background and found that this person has become famous in Daqin in the past year. And a month ago, he surpassed the elders and leaders of other sects to become the great Qin master at the Wandao Grand Ceremony. Grand Qin National Teacher. Just a Qin, not to mention being a national teacher, even if the Emperor of Daqin personally visits, as long as I want to. Killing him is as easy as crushing an ant. The ops meaning is, just follow his instructions and deal with this person once we get to Kaiyang ruins. If the news of the inheritance of the Shuyuan Immortal Emperor is revealed to others, it will inevitably lead to competition to ensure that Xiao Xian can keep the secret. Correct. 10 years ago. Why didn't your adoptive father and sister come out with you? She won't be coming back for the time being. 10 years ago, I witnessed my sister following Zhuge Qingyun, who was also my adoptive father, into the Shake Light ruins and never came out again. When you go to Kaiyang ruins, why don't you come with me? Yes. Afterwards, I put in a lot of effort and finally learned from my adoptive father after he was drunk that the test of the Shake Light ruins was actually to kill his companions. This time. Is it finally my turn? I have already reported this matter to the op and it has been confirmed. During this period, please ask Xiao Xianqi and his companions to temporarily stay in my Tianji building. I have ordered someone to prepare the divergent pill. Now let's have someone take Master Xiao over. Have troubled. The guest's accommodation is ready. Please come with me. This person's ability to become the Grand Qin Master and even support an unprecedented empress to ascend to power is probably not as simple as that of Yuan Ying. If we collaborate with him, can Master Xiao stay for a while? Master has been there for an afternoon. Wu Shuang said to go find it. Why haven't both come back yet? I'll go ask the people from Tianji building. Wishing Yin. I know you're inside. Get out of here right away. The cultivation level of such a powerful person is probably still higher than that of Yuan Ying. Who is making noise here? Look, isn't that the ancestor of the 10,000 swords from Qin Ke Shangwa? That's a divine divergent. Teacher's mother. Wan Jian ancestor. Who are you? Isn't that Li Jianfeng, the god of slaying immortals and swords from Daqin, the group of people across from Wan Jian ancestor? I recognize that woman. Isn't that Zhu Yan from the Zhu family? Why did she mix up with the people of Daqin? How did these two waves of people come into contact? Finally out. Divide the focus heavily. Wishing you beauty, my disciple is infatuated with you. If you don't agree, that's all. Why did you severely injure him? Your Excellency, you have mistaken me for someone else. There is no such thing as good looks here, and I don't know you, my disciple. You farted. Someone saw it with their own eyes. He entered the Tianji Tower around the same time as you, and not long after, he was carried out covered in blood. You still say it's not you. Then you should ask him what he did to make someone bleed all over his body. It seems that you are not planning to plead guilty today. If that's the case, then I'll depose you, this bitch, cultivate you and tie you back as my disciple's plaything. Release Wu Shuang. The blue and purple swords can't even break through the protective spiritual power of his big sword. Zion Yangpi has some skills, but unfortunately Shaoxer. The gap between distraction and the golden elixir cannot be bridged by your crooked ways. Cough. Chief of the sect. The wife of one's teacher or master. You. Your sword is quite good, but unfortunately only Yuan Ing is available. How about you offer this sword and become my slave later? Who dares to act recklessly in front of the crown prince? His Royal Highness the Crown Prince has arrived. Put down your weapons, kneel down and pay your respects. Crown Prince. What prince? Come back, old farmer. Refer to His Royal Highness the Crown Prince. Refer to His Royal Highness the Crown Prince. Emperor Hongming of the Great Qing Dynasty congratulates Li Jianfeng and thanks His Highness for saving him. What is the purpose of Prince Longyan's visit here? I'll make a sarcastic remark earlier. No matter who comes today, if I don't get a satisfactory explanation, neither of these two can leave here. Qin Ke Shanbua is really domineering. Prince Ji Xuan of Longyan. What does Master Wan Jian want to explain? I want her to renounce her cultivation and become a slave to my disciple from now on. Do you know that this woman has already been favored by my father the emperor and will become the concubine of the emperor of Longyan in the future? What? The emperor of Longyan Shanguo wants to marry Miss Zhu as his wife. Surprising secret news, surprising secret news. Isn't that better? Being able to avenge my disciple and hit the face of that old man Ji Su is like killing two birds with one stone. Presumptuous. Hee. Do not be rude. If you offend Master Wan Jian and affect the relationship between my Dragon Flame and Blue Sparrow kingdoms, even if you have 10 heads, it's not enough to compensate. Miss Zhu, the current situation is really making things difficult for me. As the Crown Prince, it's not a good thing for me to rashly offend the strong of Qin Ke Shangua. But if you are willing to marry me as your wife, then she will be the Crown Princess of Longyan Shangua. The Crown Princess was insulted, and it's only right for me to take action. I won't let anyone take advantage of her in the future. What do you think? Even the Crown Prince. Oh my God, isn't this against human ethics? This is ridiculous. It seems that the Crown Prince of Longyan Shangua did not sincerely come to help me out, but just wanted to take advantage of the situation and rob me. If we risk our lives. Wait. The visitors from Qin Ke Shangua are really skilled. Can you barely be considered a figure if you can dodge my sword? Who is this person? He's so arrogant even after failing a single blow. You have such a big breath. He also judged the person, and the ancestor of the 10,000 swords may not have even taken him seriously. Judging from his breath, I'm not distracted. How could his sword power be so amazing? My distracted physical strength was only grazed by his sword's blade, yet my flesh and skin were torn apart. We need to handle it carefully. You have offended me, master of the Hongming sect. You can choose for yourself. Should I break my own arm or should I take your head? Don't be too arrogant, kid. It seems that you have already made up your mind. Wait, you can't kill me. I am worshipped by Qin Ke Shangua. If you kill me, Qin Ke Shangua will be able to wage war against Longyan Shangua. I am willing to cut off my own arm. Please raise your hand high. Wan Jian ancestor has given up. That's a powerhouse during the period of distraction. Then please. This is the end. Hongming sect. I remember. Where did this kid come from? Surprisingly, even the ancestor of Wan Jian is no match for him. Thank you for your help. May I ask for your name? If you have a name, just call me Xiao Xian. Thank you, there's no need. After all, this is a household matter of my Hongming sect. We should apologize to the Crown Prince instead. It's really difficult for the Crown Prince, the green sparrow thief who distinguishes the gods. You're really sharp-tongued. Let's go. Senior sister, are you okay? I'm fine, but junior brother, you went out for a while. Why is your aura so strong? I successfully traded with Tiangelu and not only obtained the complete array of Tiangelu, but also I have obtained the resources of Tianji Tower and have now successfully advanced to the next level. It's no wonder that the renowned Tianji Tower was ready with a distraction pill in less than half a day. Master Fenshen, haven't you just broken through Yuaning? Breaking through the distraction again so quickly. Longyan Shangua is truly a powerhouse like clouds. I heard that among the people who participated in the National Games War, there were many strong players in the realm of distraction. I can only hold on a little bit longer. I'm going out tomorrow night. When I come back, we'll go to the Zhu family. Good. It should be outside the Imperial Tomb of Shangua. It's a good day for doing bad things in the dark and windy months. It seems like I'm late. Let's make a quick decision. Xiao Xiancher. Calling someone out so late just to enter the Imperial Tomb is really inhumane. Since the princess is so dissatisfied, she should go back first. How do you just throw it away after using it up? Bad person. According to the previous investigation on Xiao Xian, this is his first time visiting Longyan Shangua. But it seems that the Blue Princess, who is known for being stubborn and willful, is far from being as simple as she appears on the surface. I implore the Immortal Master to save my life. Manager Zhuge, what does this mean? How can Xiao save you? The op of the Tianji building branch here, who is also my adoptive father Zhuge Qingyun, may ask me to be his stepping stone in order to inherit the Kaiyang ruins. At that time, please ask Master Xiao to save my life. I am willing to be a cow and a horse for Master Xiao to repay. I hope he can be a rival to Zhuge Qingyun. Since the two of you have accepted the inheritance of the Shake Light chapter, you should also know about it. To open this ruins, it requires a large amount of qi, blood, spiritual power, and divine consciousness, right? Of course. Hiccup. Leonard, I bought you back from the slave market and raised you for so many years. Shouldn't it be time for you to repay me? My adoptive father's sister was indeed killed by you back then. Ha ha ha, it's me, so what? Help me. Xiao Xiancher probably doesn't want to get into trouble, does he? As long as you help me capture this Kaiyang ruins, I can give the position of the Deputy Master of Tianji Tower to Master Xiao Xian. That's really... what a pity. Xiao Xiancher, what do you mean? Cough cough. It doesn't mean anything else, it's just that I'm not satisfied with the price you offered me. After all, the price offered by your adopted daughter. But let me be the op. Okay, so you've been thinking about joining forces with outsiders to plot against me since early on. If it weren't for you using me as a tool, I wouldn't have come up with such a bad plan. The next thing is up to Master Xiao Xian. No problem. This is... the Kaiyang ruins have been opened, and now this is the true face of the Kaiyang ruins. What ruins have already been opened? But I haven't had a chance to leave yet. Once the ruins are opened, only one person can survive among all the entrants. Did I finally avoid Zhuge Qingyun and end up dying at the hands of Xiao Xian? Interesting. Outsiders, do you know that this is the place of inheritance for the Shuyuan Immortal Emperor? If you want to inherit, you have to undergo a test. Whoever of you lives to the end is eligible to receive the inheritance of the Immortal Emperor. Did it still end up in this situation? Sorry, although I don't want to do this either, the matter has come to this point. Cut the crap. What? You. Don't put on a show. Bring the inheritance over. How could a mere mortal possess such strength? That's really despicable. This should be the inheritance of the Kaiyang chapter and the second part of the Shuyuan Immortal Emperor's inheritance, right? What? So this is the real way to obtain inheritance. What is my sister then? Sister. A person cannot be resurrected after death. They have already passed away. Living people should live well to not disappoint the expectations of the deceased. Thank you, Master Xiao, for helping me avenge my sister. In the future, I will do my best to assist Master Xiao Xian in managing the Tianji Tower to repay his kindness. Good. If we use the intelligence network of Tianjelu to collect the whereabouts of other immortal emperor sites, will it be too flashy? I have received the Kaiyang article through the system's feedback. But now we have obtained the main body of the Kaiyang chapter from the ruins. I don't know if this entity can still receive system feedback if given to a disciple. It's so complicated. It will take some time to study the feedback mechanism of this system. Besides, this time I picked up the Tianji Tower for nothing. I also need to find time to think about how to make good use of it. Oh my, the work is really never ending. Look, isn't that Zhu Yan from the Zhu family? Miss Zhu would actually come to such a place to drink tea. I think she came early in the morning and has been drinking tea. I'm afraid she's waiting for someone. I don't know what kind of sacredness it is to make Miss Zhu come to such a place and wait. Oh, why is it so lively today? Haha, it's nothing. Finally here. Stop. Oh, hey. This person looks a bit like a senior sister. Wishing Yan. Who asked you to come? Follow me. Oh my, oh my. I know my senior sister looks very beautiful, but you can't do anything either. You'd better not get in the way here. Otherwise, don't blame me for not being polite. The girl drew her sword at the slightest disagreement. May I ask what this means? If you look carefully, this person is almost the same as the elder martial sister. Did the man in black recognize her as her when she heard her senior sister call her Zhu Yan? Father asked me to take you home. Since you're here, bring a message back and tell Master Zhu. I, Zhu Xian, have nothing to do with him or the Zhu family from now on. The agreement between the Zhu family and the Emperor of Longyan Shangua has nothing to do with me. Then I can only knock you unconscious and bring you back. Wants to move the head of our Hongming sect. I have to pass my level first. Dare to stop me. I don't want to harm the innocent, but why is there a woman who looks exactly like Zhu Yan? I haven't heard of such a top person in the Zhu family. Look at this tense situation. It seems like there's a good show to watch. Look, Miss Zhu Yan is probably going to use her ultimate move. Ultimate move. I heard that Zhu Yan's body bears the 9 absolute body, so he was noticed by the immortals in the immortal court. Ren Xian condensed his years of swordsmanship understanding into this move and taught it to Zhu Yan. Although I am not the strongest cultivator in Longyan Shangua today, I wish Yan success. But in actual combat, he is undoubtedly the first person. Look at the moves. I think that guy is also a swordsman, probably unable to withstand this sword. Bright. This sword is indeed not simple. Zhu Yan actually lost. Still defeated with one move. Does anyone know the young man who is fighting against her? The innate sword body of Tianjie is really useful. Immersed in the state where the sword's heart is clear, every movement of the back sword can be seen clearly. I lost. My heart beats so fast, I've never felt like this before. Is this what people call fear? Is it also because of this man that my sister doesn't want to go home? I was planning to have breakfast before going to the Zhu family. Since you guys are so eager. Miss Zhu, are you planning to go back by yourself or am I going to tie you up? No one has ever made me experience fear before. I want to see how capable you really are. It seems like you're just a bit more skilled in swordsmanship. Compared to just now, this one is simply not up to par. Uh, Senior sister, do you recognize this person? She looks just like you. This person is my younger sister named Juyen. The other day, that man probably recognized me as her. Originally, the sect leader also has a sister who is a fellow countryman. Is the relationship between the teacher's wife and the family not good? I have no connection with them for a long time. Let's go. Since the Zhu family has invited us so warmly, of course we need to come and meet them. Zhujia. Sir, you're not doing well. What's making such a fuss? Someone has come knocking at the door. What? A woman who looks very similar to the young lady barged in with two men and a little girl. All the guards were deployed, but they couldn't stop him at all. The young lady was also knocked unconscious by them and brought over. Yenner was knocked unconscious, and she's not even a match for Zhu Xian. It seems that this girl has made a lot of progress in recent years under the blessing of Hongming sect. Sir, please think about what to do. They will come over here soon. You go ask Meng to worship me first and meet them. Correct. Lord Zhu invited us to come, but the door is tightly closed. I would like to extend a warm invitation to the Zhu family to visit you. If you are not willing, let it go. What does this mean now? The reinforcements haven't arrived yet, so I plan to talk about etiquette first. That's good. I really want to see what kind of reinforcements your Zhu family can invite with such arrogance. This Xiao Xian is so arrogant and conceited, looking down on others. Xianer, you've been hanging out with people like this all these years and don't want to go home. Go home. Are you saying that the Zhu family, who rejected me and even led me to the wilderness without considering my life and death when I was less than 10 years old? Don't bring up these old memories anymore. Isn't this Zhu Xian? Elder Zhu Jiao. Zhu Jiasan Elder. Zhu Jiada Elder. What's going on here? Why don't you sit down inside and talk to your father when you finally come back? Humph. Xiao Xian, do you remember Uncle Er? Ha ha. I have forgotten that no one will forget Uncle Zhu, who deceived me and abandoned me in the outskirts of the city. Xianer. Not to be impolite. After finally coming back, it was so chaotic that it became a mess. I see that you have been living outside for years and going back more and more. When you come back, you need to learn the rules and regulations again. What does your Zhu family's rules have to do with me? I came today to make it clear to you that I have no relationship with the Zhu family for a long time. In the future, it has nothing to do with me for you to follow your own path. It's really unbelievable to say such things. What happened back then was all my uncle's fault. Uncle didn't catch you and accidentally let you go. Don't mention the past anymore. You are also someone who is about to enter the palace. Stay calm and stay at home. Do you still think I'm the little girl from the past who was at your mercy? If anyone dares to stop me today, my sword doesn't have eyes. You're so used to being wild outside that you've forgotten what your own home is like. Do you really think that Longyan Shangua's first aristocratic family is a place where you can come and go freely? It seems to help you recall the feeling of home. Zhu Jiabing. After all, Zhu Xian is my daughter Zhu Hong. Are you not planning to give me face now? I think it's because of your ineffective teaching that this girl has become wild like this. Wishing you all the best, son. It's not the fault of the Godfather. Since you don't care about teaching, why don't we discipline you? Someone, please protect the homeowner. You. We are also considering the needs of the family owner. Please take care not to accidentally enter the battlefield and harm your body. These three old men, relying on their possession of the Zhu family soldiers, don't even consider me as the head of the family. Sooner or later, these three old men will look good. The soldiers of the Zhu family are all orphans bought by the Zhu family. They have received cruel training in the Zhu family since childhood and are loyal to the Zhu family. Among them, the one with the lowest cultivation level is at least one with better golden elixir qualifications and can even achieve distraction. Half of the success of the Zhu family in becoming the top family in Longyan Shangua can be attributed to the existence of this Zhu family soldier. Wow, we've prepared quite a few people. I wonder who dares to take another step forward. Why are you still standing there? Clean up the idle people and bring the young lady down to rest well. Correct. Drink it. Zhu Jiabing's top 3 soldiers are heavy every minute. It's up to you guys. Sun. Concentric formation. Just now, that sword could be blocked with just one spiritual power shield. Don't say these 3 people are all similar to me in terms of distraction. It's not easy to condense such a strong spiritual power shield from the peak of distraction. Master, I'm with you. You step down and take good care of Wu Shuang and senior sister. Junior brother, be extremely careful when facing the enemy alone. Don't worry. The concentric formation can bring together the cultivation of the people in the formation. These 3 are all outstanding soldiers of the Zhu family. With the help of the shield condensed by the concentric formation, they can at least receive a full force strike from the peak of distraction. This Xiaoxian almost broke this shield. Group waste. I can't get this person within 10 moves. I want you guys to look good. Hurry up. Concentric array. Drink it. The aura of these 3 people is constantly increasing. In just a few breaths, it has skyrocketed several times over. I'm ready to make a big splash. Kid, I advise you to surrender now. Drink it. Even with the practice of topping and passing on skills, it is impossible to elevate one's cultivation to such a high level in a short period of time. This doesn't seem like a simple passing on of skills. But instead, they used the formation under their feet to temporarily concentrate everyone's strength on those 3 people. How dare you ignore us? This formation is really tempting. Unfortunately, Xiao Zhuang. It's easy to see through the opponent's spiritual movements with a sword heart and clear vision in the same realm as the palm. Brother, let me help you. Hiccup. What's going on? The location hit by the sword light did not damage the physical body, but blocked the movement of spiritual power. Did his sword just predict the path of my spiritual power? With the sword energy that just entered my body, it blocked the flow of my spiritual power. It's not over yet. It still feels the same way. Indeed, he is deliberately blocking my spiritual power path. We absolutely cannot let him succeed. Big brother, be careful. My spiritual power is also unable to function. The reaction is relatively fast. Big brother and second brother. My arm. I'm unconscious now. It's amazing that the spiritual power of hundreds of people has converged on the 3 of you. If this kind of strength is your own, then I'm a little scared. But unfortunately, having powerful spiritual power but lacking equally subtle control. Your spiritual power operation route is as conspicuous as a torch in the dark night, making it effortless to deal with. I can't use my spiritual power anymore. Me too. Did he block all of our spiritual power in that moment just now? Is this person a monster? Cannot withstand a single blow. Surprisingly, there is such strength. This Xiaoxian. Who else wants to come up and fight me? Please forgive me for my previous lack of vision in defeating the united front of our Zhu family army in one fell swoop. This must be the legendary elder Xiaoxian Xiao, right? I never expected Xiao Chang and Ji Qingqing to have such strength. I don't know. What is the current monthly salary? What does my monthly salary matter to you? What I mean is, why does Xiao Chang have to suffer in a small Hongming sect? Not so good. Why don't you rely on me, Zhu family? A precious treasure of 10,000 taels of gold, beautiful woman. I wish my family everything they need. Zhu Xian is the person who wants to become the future queen. But we wish the family many beautiful daughters. Yes, Elder Xiao really doesn't consider it. Although the Zhu family army was defeated by you, only a small part was mobilized today. I have more than 10 million soldiers raised by the Zhu family. If you agree, you can become a leader among them. I don't know how many people have sharpened their heads to become my disciples of the Zhu family, but unfortunately they have no way out. Xiao Xian, you need to think carefully. The Zhu family truly lives up to its reputation as the top aristocratic family in the country of Longyan. It makes me feel a little tempted to say so. Junior. According to this, if I join the Zhu family, may my family give me 100,000 top-quality spirit stones at will. 100,000, as long as Xiao Changlao works hard enough to join the Zhu family, there will definitely be some in the future. If you can't even come up with 100,000 top-quality spirit stones, why don't you give me one of those immortal-level magical tools? Immortal-level artifact. Hee, Elder Zhao's imagination is really rich. I don't even have immortal-level magical tools. Don't you have any techniques for the TSK immortal rank? Don't go too far. I can't even meet this requirement and still want to recruit me. Ah. Why are you still standing there? Stop it quickly. Since it is so, then please taste the power of my immortal-level magical tool and let me broaden your horizons. It's your turn now, how about it? Is there anyone else who wants to raise the price? What are you doing? Don't come over here. This is the first aristocratic family in Longyan Shanghua. Do you think you will have a good ending if you dare to fight here? If you offend the Zhu family, you will find it difficult to move in the country of Longyan. I advise you to think twice. Just relying on this aristocratic family that can't even produce immortal-level magical tools. God has eyes. If only he could use Xiao Xian's hand to get rid of these three old men. Stop it. Humph, at such a young age, you still have some strength to pick me up. Just now, this knife had extraordinary strength. This person is probably even more distracted. Zhu Jiao worships Mingliang. Kid, give up and get out of the Zhu family. I can also spare your life for the sake of not betraying your word in the face of 3 old and dying confessions you just faced. It's good that Mengsheng has arrived. Fortunately, this is the powerful Mingliang worshipped by the Zhu family, who is said to have descended from the immortal court. We should not force ourselves against her and resort to it as a last resort. Or do you know the times? Don't worry, I can't stand these elderly people interfering with other people's lifelong affairs. So if you want to leave, I won't stop you. But since I am a member of the Zhu family, I cannot just take money without doing anything, right? This kid just hit the Zhu family hard in the face. I have to keep one of his arms. Breathe out. I want my heart and arms. If you have the ability, come and get it yourself. Junior. Don't worry, senior sister. I have my own limits. That's a human immortal in the fusion stage. It's said that there are no more mortals in the fusion realm. Is it really okay? Since you are so eager to die, then I will fulfill your wish. Then I earnestly request your guidance, senior. Star House. Why is this kid's sword so powerful? The power of the stars is indeed extraordinary. With just a little bit, one can collide with a cultivator in the fusion period. What? The power that erupted from the sword in that moment was not like that of a cultivator during the period of distraction. If it's just that the spiritual power is strong and the Dantian capacity is different from ordinary people, that's all. I'm not uncommon to see such geniuses. But the kind of spiritual power he just used doesn't seem like an ordinary one at all, it seems more like. Oh, even immortals are just like that. My senior sister has already said everything she wanted to say today. Don't bother her again in the future. Senior sister, let's go. You two, hurry up and follow me. Master, wait for us. What happened to Meng Xingxing just now? A distracted kid can actually drive you back. Maybe he's hiding his realm. No, the reason why Xiao Xian was able to repel me during the distraction period is because of the technique he used. Perhaps it's not the technique itself, but rather the exceptionally strong spiritual power of his own practice. I have never seen such a situation before. Just now, I had a palm-to-palm confrontation with him, and in the moment of confrontation with me, the power he used exploded with an astonishing power that was thousands of times greater. This is strange and unnecessary to pursue. Ordinary people below the fusion period cannot be his opponents. How can we just let her go like this? How will your majesty explain it? Then you chase after me yourself. If you die, I don't care. Let's think about it in the long run. Yes, let's take a long-term view. I want to report to your majesty that Zhu Xian was bewitched by the people of Hongmeng's sect and threatened with death, refusing to submit. I believe your majesty will also understand us. Xiao Xian. You've done me a big favor now. Master, you were really handsome just now. Can you also teach me that move when you have time? Junior sister, your current foundation is unstable and you can't just learn if you want to. That is to say, the master has profound skills and talents. Master. Junior brother, you're injured. It's just a minor injury. Junior brother, you're really messed up. Go to bed and lie down to rest. Haha, isn't this also a last resort? But it's really a shame that you were able to repel that Meng Liang. That person had already reached the state of merging more than 10 years ago. When I was young, I once saw her wave her hand and destroy a dynasty's army. That was the true immortal. So impressive. Then I have to show off to Senior Zhang when I go back. Today, I caused a loss for even the immortals. I think you still have a chance to live and talk about it when you go back. You almost confessed there today. Ah, it hurts. Sister, please be gentle. Don't worry, senior sister. I have a sense of propriety. Am I okay? Although it only has the power of one move, I am confident that this move can definitely repel her. That kind of guy must not have encountered an opponent for many years. At first, if you are repelled by someone who is not as advanced as you will definitely choose to wait and see. Although this will exhaust all the star power I have accumulated for days, it is not a loss in terms of the outcome. It's really chaotic. Hey, isn't this the messenger symbol that Senior Zhang he likes to use? I'm sure there must be something urgent. It's another problem with the ancestral temple. Senior brother Zhang asked me to go back quickly. Sect affairs are urgent, senior sister. If you go back first, I won't be with you anymore. Seizing the opportunity to recuperate and prepare for the great battle of national fortune, I am in seclusion. Okay, I'll wait for you to come back in Hongmeng. Then Hongmeng sect will ask senior sister for help. Recently, my level has improved too quickly. It's time to hone myself. You two prepare to come with me tomorrow to the highest peak of this place for spiritual cultivation. No imperial sword carrying 100 pounds is allowed to walk up the mountain. Okay, you can learn new things. 20 scholars. Didn't Master 100 pounds just say he wanted to train himself? Why did he actually turn into training us? Guide the disciple to practice and give back 200 days of cultivation. Battle experience in the martial arts arena up. Solo meditation realm up. Hey, this knife is pretty good. I will have someone deliver it to your residence right away. Manage Tianji building assets up. Longyan Shanghua. Transfer array. Why haven't the Taoist Chonling arrived yet? Could it be a mistake in the date? Hey, someone's here. Sorry for the delay on the way and keeping Master waiting for so long. Why are we still so polite between our master and disciple? I haven't seen this person for a few days, and their aura is even deeper and more unfathomable than before. You're okay, Brother Yi. Recently, he has made progress in his cultivation. Not comparable to Brother Xiao. Wei Lianian. Wei Lao is currently in the midst of breaking through the Great Barrier and preparing for a possible apocalypse that may not come at any time. What should we do? We still lack one person. Long time no see, Master. Don't you feel any change in me? Oh, it's rare to wear women's clothing today. It looks quite energetic. I am Yuaning. Just kidding, I saw it as soon as you left the teleportation array. I think I have been practicing very hard lately, and I happen to be my teacher. Today, I obtained a lower grade treasure sword and I am giving it to you as a reward. Master Xie. Tianjie treasure knife. After the awakening of the domineering supreme body, it is indeed extraordinary. The speed of cultivation is as fast as riding a rocket. The Tianjie treasure knife was given to this disciple casually. Be extremely careful. Let's go. If it's too late, we won't be able to catch up with the opening of the conference. Detected that the host gifted a disciple with a rare scale knife, a lower grade heavenly Ha sword, and rewarded twice as much as the host with 2 lower grade heavenly scale knives. Zhuke Zhenjuan. What do you think that is? It's the divine beast of Zhuke Zhenjuan, Zhuke. Mythical animals. I heard that some demon beasts gradually purify their bloodline after cultivation, and in the end, they can even cultivate the true body of ancient divine beasts. But I have only seen it during the National Games War. Since the collapse of the Heavenly Order, no one in this world has broken through the Unity Realm and ascended to immortality. But the power of the Combined Realm is far different from that of the Combined Realm. These immortals set up their own immortal chambers to distinguish themselves from mortals. However, the tradition of Qinglong Jinjuan presiding over the National Movement War has continued for 100 years. Is it possible that something unexpected happened in the Immortal Court when suddenly changed to Zhuke Jinjuan this time? Zhu Xiaoxiao is finally meeting again in this lifetime. In my past life, I accidentally broke into the Imperial Steel Space and met Yingxing Yue. She discovered that I possessed divine consciousness and spiritual body, so she invited me to participate in the National Games War together. In the great battle of national fortune, I was forced into a desperate situation and was forced to expose my trump card, the ancient truth, in front of everyone. The ancient mantra is a heavenly path mantra passed down from generation to generation through divine consciousness and spiritual bodies. It consists of 9 words and only fragments remain today. If we can gather all 9 characters, we can communicate with the way of heaven and become its spokesperson. People in the Immortal Court are very eager for this. In the previous life, I was chased by the Immortal Court because of this and had no choice but to exchange 3 words of truth for the protection of Zhuke Zhenjuan. Surprisingly, it is an ancient truth. You can come with me from now on. However, the consciousness of those who practice the 9-character mantra will gradually be eroded by the heavenly Tao, and only the divine consciousness and spiritual body can resist this erosion. Fortunately, Zhuke Zhenjuan knew nothing about its side effects, so I took some measures to make Zhuke Zhenjuan bow down to me. In this life, I have already collected the 5-character mantra in advance. Under the combination of these words, I should have the power to fight. I won't reveal my cards in front of everyone again this time, but my beautiful Suzaku Zhenjuan also needs to be included in the bag. Seeing Zhuke Zhenjuan fly by unexpectedly caused Yifan's spiritual power to fluctuate for a moment. He seemed very excited when he saw Zhuke Zhenjuan. Has Yifan been with you recently, 2-Star Moon? It seems that he has some special intelligence network that can always know the whereabouts of some heavenly and earthly treasures in advance. I think it's very useful, so I kept him by my side. This Yifan has been acting secretly and has not caused any major disturbances in his cultivation, but he has not fallen behind at all. This doesn't look like a time travel, but more like a rebirth. We need to find another opportunity to observe more. Blood Victory Realm. Welcome to the Dragon Soaring Realm. In the next 10 days, you will be here to expel the teams that can participate in the second round of finals. This is a token that embodies the power of the national fortune of your respective countries. Each person should have one. Your next task is to guard your own tokens and seize as many others' tokens as possible. The power of national fortune contained in the token will become your auxiliary blessing on the final field. But before that, please ensure that you will not lose your token and be eliminated within these 10 days. The team that loses all tokens in 10 days will be eliminated. In addition, before determining the final upper power camp, the dynastic forces of the same camp must not kill each other. So, good luck to everyone. Keep your own token safe and try to snatch as many other people's tokens as possible. What a simple and rough rule. According to the rules, even if we don't do anything and just hold onto our token, we can still advance in 10 days. It's just that in the final, there may be a little less protection than others. What do you think? Should we actively compete or be more cautious? Let me first share with you the intelligence I have obtained. There are a total of 5 participating countries in this national sports competition, namely Dragon Flame, White Tiger, Green Sparrow, Black Turtle, and Red Rabbit. At least 5 dynasties under the command of each country participated in the war, and except for the Dragon Flame, all other upper states had powerful and divided forces stationed. They are Xiang Feiyu, the general of the protection of the Great Chu dynasty, affiliated with the White Tiger state, and Imei Feri Gu Pan, affiliated with the MANHUA dynasty, affiliated with the Qing Ke state. The Ghost King Hua Yulong of the Blood Spirit dynasty, affiliated with Xiangui Shanghua, and the Xiaoyao King Lu Xuanyo of the Shanwei dynasty, affiliated with Chida Shanghua. Xiaoyao King Lu Ziyou. General Hugua now flies feathers. Guiwang Flower Jade Dragon. Imei Fairy Beauty Edition. As for Long Yin pressing down on this side. Qin Kun. Divine Eagle Dynasty National Teacher. The one walking over there is currently the strongest combat power on the surface of the Dragon Flame upper country. It is said that Qin Kun, the national teacher of the Divine Eagle Dynasty, has reached the level of the 10th level of the Yuan Ying in terms of cultivation. Qin Kun. This despicable and cunning old man has a long life. Master Chongling knows this person. Your Majesty is unaware. At the age of 18, I participated in the National Games War with my master for the first time. The Great Qin was originally the leader of several teams in the country of Longyan. The Shinying dynasty, led by Qin Kun, was almost surrounded and suppressed by the troops of the White Tiger Kingdom. Back then, my master remembered that everyone was a fellow countryman of the Dragon Flame Kingdom, willing to take risks to save them. Master. I didn't expect to be ambushed by Qin Kun afterwards and have all the achievements taken away. Afterwards, the Divine Eagle Dynasty leaped up and surpassed the Great Qin to become the strongest dynasty under the jurisdiction of the Dragon Flame Kingdom. But the Qin fell into despair. My purpose in participating in the National Games War is to trample this old man underfoot. Revenge for Master. But please rest assured, Your Majesty. I just want to defeat the Divine Eagle Dynasty with dignity. Revealing the truth of that year will never affect the Great Qin by acting impulsively. I have long heard that the defeat of the Great Qin was strange, but I didn't know that there was such a secret involved. Oh, isn't this the Great Qin Dynasty? I haven't seen you for many years. Good complexion, Chongling Dao friend. It seems that if we were lucky enough not to die in this dynastic battle, we might still have 2 more years to live. It's really unlucky to encounter you, a treacherous person, right from the beginning. A despicable and shameless old man. Don't spew blood here. Back then, it was your master who wanted to monopolize the fruits of his labor. I argued for the benefit of everyone and almost got killed by your master. I haven't even bothered to argue with you about my magnanimity, but you started clamoring first. Our Divine Eagle Dynasty has already reached cooperation with other factions of the Dragon Flame Kingdom. I originally wanted to call you all to join regardless of past grievances, but now it seems like I'm doing it unnecessarily. What do you want with your heart? Hey, I just noticed that Qin Guosher had dust on his body and casually patted him for you. Walk slowly. What are you? Get lost. Master Qin doesn't need to pay attention to those troublemakers. We all know about Master Qin's character. It's just that. Annal Dynasty. TSK, I offended Qin Guosher as soon as I came up. Qin seems to be at the bottom again this year, isolated and helpless. Poor thing. Qin Kun, this damn despicable person. Sorry, it was my impulsiveness that caused a rift between everyone and the Divine Eagle dynasty. It's okay, I believe that it's not a bad thing for a despicable person like the Taoist to break up and cut off his position as soon as possible. Qing Yue is right. We disdain to be associated with such a team of despicable people forming cliques. In my opinion, it's better to prioritize safety as the current strategy, even if we don't ally with any forces. But there's no need to be afraid of your hands or feet. If there's a suitable opportunity to harvest tokens, you should act in a timely manner. This dragon soaring realm is rich in spiritual energy and has many talented treasures. Such opportunities are rare. Why don't we take advantage of these 10 days to explore and improve ourselves? It's not a wasted trip. Just now, I scanned my surroundings with my divine sense and found that the power of the 5 elements in the dragon soaring realm is particularly strong. There should be the 5 elements earthly vein in this dragon soaring realm, and the closest one to us right now should be the fire spirit earthly vein in that volcano. I don't know if you're interested in going and taking a look. But as far as I know, the people of the Divine Eagle dynasty are the most skilled in fire-based martial arts. I'm afraid I won't easily miss this opportunity, but I'm likely to collide with it again. Is it? Isn't that better? Every time I see my masters show this expression, someone is going to suffer. Yeah, that's right. I heard that the master was also betrayed by his disciples in the past, so I guess he hates traitors very much. But I support Master's idea. Let's make steady progress and stay away from the large army to use guerrilla tactics. Within Shueishan. Oh my God, Qin Guosher, is this another breakthrough? That's great, then we finally have a distracted cultivator in Longyan Shangua. Oh, but there's no sign of thunder tribulation coming outside. This is truly a blessed paradise. Would you all mind sharing with us? What are you doing here during the Great Qin dynasty? You are not welcome here. Is it? Does Master Qin Kun also think so? The national teacher must have awakened to teach these ignorant people of Great Qin a lesson, right? If you don't leave soon, you won't be able to leave until Qin Guosher takes action. Qin Guosher, show some color to these ignorant people of Great Qin with his mighty strength. Let us be down. Just now, I have eyes, but I don't know how to offend some adults. Please forgive me a lot, sir. This Qin Kun. Suddenly experiencing a significant change in temperament. At that time, I felt a faint fluctuation of spiritual power. Could it be that Xiao Xian had tampered with it at that time? Hee. I don't have any grudges with Master Qin Kun. To forgive Master Qin, it shouldn't be my turn. It's my fault. It was me who apologized to your master back then. I am blinded by greed and inferior to animals. It's all my fault. I betrayed your master and even slandered you. I'm not something, I deserve to die. Qin Kun, national teacher. Since you delivered it to the door yourself, then don't blame me for not being polite. I've been wanting to beat you up for a long time. You big jerk. Do you have any further opinions to express? If not, we will enter into cultivation. No, feel free, feel free. Please. Haha, how nice it is for everyone to be so harmonious like this. Don't worry, everyone. I, Xiao Xian, am not unreasonable either. This spiritual vein belongs to everyone, and I will never interfere with your cultivation. I will take a handful of fire spirit qi, and the rest will be at your own discretion. What? Just take one. We can do the rest ourselves. It's not right. Let's take action. Of course, we Qing people are very fond of peace. I didn't expect Master Xiaoxian to be such a profound, righteous, selfless, and generous person. Just now, it was my petty heart. Disgusting, despicable person. Beating you has already dirtied my hands. Master, we really left like this. Hee. What happened? Why did an earthquake suddenly occur? This is not an earthquake, it's damage to the Earth's veins. How could the Earth's veins suddenly be damaged? It must be Xiaoxian who just pulled out all the Earth veins. Now this place is about to collapse. Hurry up and run. Wait for us. Run. Oh my God, if the cave collapses, we won't be convicted of violating regulations, will we? You can't say that. What does the collapse of the cave have to do with us innocent bystanders thousands of meters away from the cave? Well said. This painting style has its master and its disciples. Instantly draining the Earth's veins is not something that ordinary people can do. How many secrets do I not know about Xiaoxian? Let's follow along and find cultivators from other factions. Check if there is any valuable intelligence from the cultivators of other factions. Ruoshui Dynasty. What about the things prepared by Master Chen Chuanghua? This one. What's wrong? Where is the thing? You guys should tell me quickly. My younger brother was injured by the cold aura of the lake monster earlier. Younger brother. Chen Kun himself said that as long as he absorbs the power of the volcano's fire spirit, he will have the ability to cure my younger brother. We will hand over all the spiritual stone artifacts to you. Now you have taken our things and returned from volcano cultivation. Are you planning to go back on your word? That's not the truth. We also have no choice. They were all caused by the people of Deqing. If it weren't for those big Qing people. I think I heard someone here being injured by the cold. Coincidentally, I have the power of fire spirit here, but someone needs it. Indeed, it is the aura of the fire spirit's power. It's you guys who dare to appear in front of us. You bastards. It's this person who turned our teacher Qin Kun into a dementia. Don't believe him. Do you believe you guys? We trusted you so much before, what about the power of the fire spirit that you agreed upon? This friend, we have a companion who urgently needs the power of fire spirit to save lives. I don't know how much you need to transfer this fire spirit power to us. To be honest, we are currently a bit tight on our hands. But don't worry, if the Water Kingdom comes to participate in the war, they are all influential figures and will never take your things for nothing. Afterwards, we will definitely give a heavy reward. A few of you said this, but we are all members of the Dragon Flame Upper Kingdom camp and should help each other. What kind of reward are you saying? What heartwarming words. This is the true kind-hearted person. It's not like the pseudo-gentlemen of the Divine Eagle dynasty who spoke loudly at a critical moment, but now they still have the face to come empty-handed. Isn't it too much for a hypocrite to curse? We really have a reason. Please come in. If you need any help, feel free to ask. From now on, you will be the benefactors of our Ruoshui dynasty. That's really polite. Hey, don't the friends of the Ruoshui dynasty know? The Divine Eagle dynasty had already committed treacherous acts at several national games, causing the death of our leader, Deqing. This Lingdao friend here can testify. It's really satisfying. In the future, if Xiao Daoyu has anything to do, please don't hesitate to give me instructions. I owe you a personal debt from the Taishu faction. Okay. This pulse is indeed a bit strange. Let's try using the power of fire spirit first. Finally, you're awake. Cough, cough. Previously, I asked you to investigate the water spirit power near the lake. There shouldn't be any overly powerful monsters in the dragon soaring realm. How did you get hurt like this? I dived into the lake and found that the source of the water spirit power is a waterlingji. I was about to get close to picking when suddenly I was attacked by a giant snake. The cold air on the snake's body was particularly powerful. I fought against it and was ultimately defeated and injured by it. A giant snake capable of harnessing the power of frost. Brother, what's wrong with you? I'm afraid your younger brother wasn't injured by a demon beast. It's like being under some kind of poisonous spell mixed with coldness. It's just a temporary solution to dispel coldness, not the root cause. We still need to find a way to break the spell. What? That master has a way to crack it. I'm not good at the poison Tao. I can only see one thing or two, but I can't eliminate it. However, there is a universal solution to this curse. That means killing the person who cast the curse. Coincidentally, I am interested in collecting the power of the 5 elements, so I can also help you find the person who cast the spell. This immortal master, wait. The nearby forest is shrouded in a mesmerizing array, which is quite clever. Among us, only my younger brother can discern the direction. But I have a Sinan here who can indicate the direction for you, but it can only be used once. Please don't mind accepting it. This is a good thing. Master, we also. You guys just stay here, I'll go alone. This great battle of national fortune really suits my heart. The battlefield is filled with strong 5 elements power, which is perfect for practicing the yin-yang 5 elements body refining technique. What's going on in this forest? We've been walking for at least half a day, haven't we found the exit yet? Isn't this the mark we left earlier? So we've been circling around all along. The companion our team sent to explore earlier has not returned yet. Our 3 fellow disciples have not returned either. Is this some kind of transformation? We shouldn't be trapped here like this, right? How many of you are also trapped in this formation? What kind of person? Don't be nervous, Xiao is just a cultivator who got lost in this forest after getting separated from his companions. I don't know if you have a solution to the mesmerizing array in this forest. If there were, we wouldn't be circling around here. Is that so? Xiao does have a plan. Just now, Xiao explored this forest for a long time and roughly gained an understanding of this mesmerizing array. This formation is roughly divided into 3 levels, each with 2 death gates and 1 life gate. Each door in the dead gate requires someone to use their spiritual energy to destroy the eyes of Zipiao and take control of its missing position. If the subformation disappears, you will soon see the second fork in the road, which is the second level of this formation. Repeat this process until all the sub-arrays of the dead gates are destroyed. We happen to have 7 people here, as long as 1 person enters through each dead door. By destroying the formation I and compensating for its position, the formation can be completely destroyed. Wait, is there any danger if the person who enters the dead door cannot break through the formation? If Xiao guessed correctly, this formation should have been derived from the wood spirit flower. This kind of spirit object does not like the aura of killing and conquering, and will not easily harm others, but will only make people lose themselves. As long as we can successfully pass through the 3 gates and crack the formation, the lost companions can also be saved. It seems to work, otherwise give it a try. There's no better way either. Hey, look at that fan on his waist. Well, Big O. I previously studied under a master appraiser at an auction house for a period of time. If I'm not mistaken, the folding fan on his waist is at least a magical artifact above the heavenly rank. Tianjie really. And the Sinan in his hand seems to be a rare and precious treasure. If you read correctly, it should be the Sinan artifact specifically used to deal with this type of transformation. This type of artifact can usually only be used once, which is probably why he wants to cooperate with us. Did he say he got separated from his companions? I don't know if his token is still with him. Why don't we wait until the last formation to start? The first level of formation. Just walk in and destroy the formation, right? I went. I went too. Shengmen doesn't have any sub-array eyes here. Come over quickly. Hurry up, let's go inside quickly. One surname Xiangho. The third level of formation. All the formation eyes in the first 2 rounds have been eliminated now. There are still 2 deaths left, and the rest of our lives will depend on the luck of the 3 of us. Hee, this brother is wrong. It was my 2 brothers who survived while you. There is death but no life. Anyway, there is still a compass tool that can indicate the origin, so keeping it for you will be useless. Oh, you want to kill me and steal the treasure before breaking through the battle. The imagination is very happy, but unfortunately, reality is very harsh. Cough cough. Hateful. Wait, what do you want to do? Help! Hey, for the sake of being our backpackers for so long. I'll gracefully break through the formation. Oh, don't chase us anymore. Let's break through the formation and let us go. Wow. Well, it has been previously experimented that the location information transmitted by the divine consciousness after entering the trance array is all incorrect. But I also have divine consciousness attached to my spiritual power hand while chasing after those 2 people. It seems that these 2 people have been running forward for their lives, and neither of them has entered the next formation. It seems that those 2 were unlucky and coincidentally hit a dead end. If you cultivate this strong with spirit power by yourself, it would take at least 100 years of refinement to reach this level, right? This trip is really profitable. Oh, the fog has finally cleared up. Since the mesmerizing array here has been resolved, Xiao should leave first. Thank you, fellow Taoist. There are still many good people in this world. Who? Senior brother, what's wrong with you guys? Your Majesty, more than half of the participating teams have been eliminated. Among our several affiliated states, only Daqin has preserved all its strength. Breathe out. Your Majesty. You don't need to report this to me again in the future. You'd better figure out your situation. Since Zhu Hong asked you to bring Zhu Xian, if you can't do it, then this is your last chance. Cough cough. The order for the National Protection Formation has been handed over to you. Once the National Fortune War is over, you will start a big battle to kill all the people of Qingke Shangua. I want all the elite forces of Qingke Shangua to die in this National Fortune War. Let Sima Ren no longer have the strength to compete with me. If there are any more mistakes this time, I wish everyone in the family would die for me. I obey the order. Your Majesty, I respectfully request. Princess Ilan heard about Daqin's achievements and is throwing things again. I dare not go up and persuade her. If she's willing to throw you, let someone wait by the side. If she drops one thing, she'll make up for it. If it's not enough, she'll go to the treasury and randomly pick and drop it until she's happy. The servant obeys the order. Are you taking so many precious treasures and giving them to Princess Blue for abuse? Your Majesty really loves this arrogant and domineering princess. Just looking from afar, you can feel the strong water spirit power. The source should be right below, right? There seem to be at least 8 peaks of elemental baby breath hovering around. It seems that there are quite a few people who can emerge from the mesmerizing array of with spirit power. Let's hide our breath and go into the water first to see the situation. The lower the water, the stronger the spiritual power of the water. It seems that what the person said before should be true. The source of the water spirit's power is probably at the bottom of the lake. That's it. Are there no spirit beasts guarding this treasure nearby? Strange. If you feel it carefully, the scent of this snake seems somewhat familiar. Isn't this aura the same guard who worked for the son of the Lord of Luoyun City back then? How could it come out of the body of a big snake? Could it be that he was swallowed by this big snake? Haha, it's impossible that the guard brother turned into a snake back then, right? Go. Ah. At the same time, on the lake surface, that big snake seems to have been startled by someone. I also felt it. It seems like someone is approaching this way. Chasing relentlessly now may soon clash with the cultivators lurking around the lake. This is too passive. It's better to sit on the mountain and watch the tiger fight. Blood Spirit Dynasty. Guewang Flower Jade Edition. Why did this animal suddenly go crazy? My formation hasn't been set up yet. MANHUA Dynasty. Fairy Ime looks forward to it. Master, that snake went crazy. What should we do now? Mountain calls Wang Lai. Xiaoyao Wang Lu Chunyu. It's just a beast in the district. You go up first and become your teacher. You'll be here soon. De Chu Wang Lai. General Xiang Feiyu of the National Protection Army. I finally don't have to hide anymore. Catching big bugs is my favorite. Come on, beast, taste the little master's fist. This big snake's body is not particularly strong, except for its scales that are almost invulnerable to knives and guns. It's a good time to strike while that guy breaks his scales. This is... What the hell is this? Damn it, kill one and then another. It's as annoying as a fly. Enjoy it, everyone. I haven't opened this ghost-killing formation in 10 years. I have to get hold of this underwater tire today. Although I had previously sensed several powerful auras lurking around me, I didn't expect all the 4 major players in the National Fortune War to gather here. I originally wanted to sit on the mountain and watch the tiger fight, but now it seems that the big snake is probably not a match for these 4 people. The 4 great powers gathered here for this long worm. How do I feel? There seems to be some powerful aura underwater. It is the power of the water spirit. It seems to converge faintly towards this direction to take a look. That is. What a powerful aura. What is this? Good to have a strong dragon aura. If this were an ordinary distraction here, I'm afraid it would have been torn apart by the dragon chi, right? It seems that the snake just shed its clone to confuse the opponent. The real purpose is to protect the dragon fetus hidden underwater. What a pity. You were unlucky to encounter your grandfather at the critical moment of transforming into a dragon. It seems that the quality of this dragon tire is not low, as it can release such extraordinary dragon chi. I heard that some demon beasts have evolved their bloodlines to a certain extent. I will abandon my original body and condense my bloodline to become a purer ancestor's true form. If it really succeeds in transforming, then it will truly be a divine beast with ancient bloodline. The sight of Zhu Keizhenjuan riding a divine beast over the kingdom before was really cool. I also want to give it a try. Should we just erase its sanity now or plant a puppet imprint first? I prefer to be obedient, otherwise. I didn't expect to be defeated by you. It seems like this is fate, right? This sound. You are the guard who worked for Wang Rong in the Lord's mansion back then. You actually remember me. How did you become like this? I already possessed the bloodline of exotic beasts. I previously worked at the city lord's mansion hoping to obtain a colorful snake gall from the mansion to help me cultivate and become a dragon. I was convinced that I was not as skilled as others that time, and I also believed that Jackie Chan's opportunity may not have arrived yet. Later, I transferred to another dynasty and became a guard for the royal family, which is why I came here. The water spirit power here is very beneficial to me, which is why I thought of hiding here to cultivate. I didn't expect to run into you here. Whether it's in your hands or not, I have no complaints. If you want to take action, come on. It's still the same tough guy. I appreciate this guy's temperament even more. You were so determined to die that I didn't want you to die like this. Why don't you take me as your teacher? I can not only save your life, but also help you transform into a dragon. I beg your pardon? I never like to play cards according to common sense. Pinchin wants to take you as his disciple and tame you. Congratulations to the host for successfully acquiring apprentices. Detected that the disciple is carrying the bloodline of a strange beast, a heavenly level divine dragon, and rewards the host with 1 times the reward for obtaining the bloodline of a strange beast, a heavenly level divine dragon. What a powerful force of chi is this? With this power, you will soon be able to completely transform into a dragon. Thank you, Master. Beasts are more powerful than humans. The bloodline of exotic beasts can further strengthen my physical body. Now the refining process will be much smoother. Dealing with a beast can still make you hurt like this. It's really embarrassing for me. Master taught me a lesson. Lu Xuanyo, this old man hasn't seen poison for years, but his poison skills have become even more exquisite. This scent. That beast successfully condensed its dragon body. What? Damn it, this beast has been hiding its true body underwater all along. Secretly nurturing a dragon fetus and having the shed fake bodyguard around it. I had planned to take the life of that beast before it turned into a dragon. I didn't expect that at the last moment, it seemed to have another chance. It had completely purified its bloodline and become a true 5-clawed golden dragon. We need to catch up quickly. We can't let this beast run away. Ha ha. It's not a loss to see the real dragon on this trip. Cough cough. Master, what's wrong with you? My poison bug needs to be regularly nourished with high spiritual treasures, otherwise it will backfire on me. Master. Now that the dragon tire is gone, we can only. I used you as a substitute. Heart. Master, why? After the battle between Luo Mei Sect and Poison Immortal, both of my parents died at the hands of Poison Immortal. At that time, you gave up the opportunity to form the 5 Thunder Elemental Infant and led the last Thunder Tribulation towards the Poison Immortal. I have always admired you. I am truly pleased that you are willing to accept me as your disciple. Did I do something wrong to make you treat me like this? Interesting. The little beauty is really pitiful when she cries. I'm a little reluctant to take action. Then let you die and understand. Do you think your parents died at the hands of the Poison Immortal? Actually they were all killed by me personally. I almost wiped out the Poison Immortal of Luo Mei Sect back then, and that was also cultivated by me. What? If you have carefully studied the 9 transformations poison demon scripture you have practiced, you should know. The poison scripture you are currently studying is incomplete. The true 9 transformations poison demon scripture is a fairy-level wonder book. Each turn of the 9 transformations poison demon scripture is a lifetime turn, and one can only cultivate until one cultivates chi before falling, requiring a new body. The second turn is to build the foundation, the third turn is to turn the golden elixir, and the fourth turn is to turn the elemental infant until the 9th turn, at which point one can ascend to immortality. Now that I am the 7th reincarnation, I can break through to the Mahayana realm. And you were originally the new body I prepared for myself, but now it seems that you are really useless. If that's the case, why not turn it into my nourishment? Nourish my poisonous insects. If that's the case, then don't blame me. If you succeed, don't be careless. Even if you're injured, I'm not his match. We need to leave as soon as possible. Oh, a mouse has caught up. Do you want to speed up getting rid of that person? Someone asked me to find the person who cast the curse on his brother. If I'm not mistaken, this person should be among the several people who ambushed by the lake just now. Unfortunately, I don't have much knowledge about drug trafficking and can't pinpoint a specific person among them. So I plan to kill all the people in this group who are good at poison spells. But how should you handle it? You have just completed your transformation and are not familiar enough with this new body, are you? You can't fight with me like this. Master, don't you know that after signing the contract, I can transform into animal patterns and attach them to Master's body? Beast pattern. Just like this. After I transformed into animal patterns and attached myself to my master, I was able to enhance his physical strength. I see. I do feel that my strength has increased significantly. My physical strength has increased by at least 40%, right? So, it's time for this guy who is chasing after me. I really want to see where you can escape to. If this continues, sooner or later we will be caught up. We must come up with a solution immediately. Where did all these ghost skeletons come from? This is that all the ability of the mighty Ghost King? I don't think your ghost killing formation is painful or itchy at all. Who is that person? Surprisingly, he easily defeated Hua Yulong's ghost killing formation. You still have the leisure to watch the excitement. No, we can't delay it. We must find a way to solve this old lunatic immediately. There's no other choice but to put it together. This is also my last resort. Where did the petty thief come from? Don't blame me for being heartless. I have no other choice. Gu Xianzi, don't be too naive. Even if your master Lu Xuanyo is here, don't expect to hurt me on the path of poison. I have long been immune to all kinds of toxins. Oh, is that so? I advise you not to act rashly. This. What the hell is this? It seems to be some kind of goo. Fortunately, this kind of goo is still unable to break through the defense of the star power. I am indeed not as good as that old beast, Lu Xuanyo, on the path of poison. But if we talk about goo alone, 10 Lu Xuanyo combined are not my match. Use it for me. Where do you think you can go? Who said I was running away? Go. I heard that this flower jade dragon is not a good thing either. Once sacrificed the lives of tens of thousands of civilians to refine their own magical artifact AR-humph, today we'll treat it as eliminating harm for the people. Wait a minute. Did someone else come just now? Why haven't you been controlled by the insects? Gu Xianzi, if you can't move this chess move well, perhaps Hua Yulong can still fight against Lu Xuanyo when he is sober. But now you know very little about his martial arts. In addition, he is controlled by you, his mind and spirit are manipulated by you, and he cannot fully exert his original strength in battle. It's not even a match for Lu Xuanyo. Let go, don't let go. Don't blame me for not being polite. We must escape quickly now. What? Don't waste your effort, Fairy Goo. Your tricks won't hurt me. What do you want? As far as I know, aren't you a master disciple with that Lu Xuanyo? Why are we killing each other now? What does this have to do with you? I am very interested in the set of alchemy techniques you are currently using. If you teach me it, I'll help you kill this Lu Xuanyo. How is it? It's up to you. Why don't you believe it? Then I'll show you for now. The Ghost King Flower Jade Dragon doesn't seem as majestic as rumored. What's this? This sword's light condenses without dispersing, and the poisonous gas cannot erode it at all. The shield won't last long. There's no other choice but to retract the toxic gas and protect key areas first. Hiccup. Get the hell out of here. Don't get in the way for now. You can adjust your breathing and heal yourself first. The poisonous gas of Lu Xuanyo surprisingly cannot erode his sword aura. I have witnessed him using poison gas to erode the protective spiritual energy of the cultivators during the fusion period. What exactly is this guy from? What exactly is that peculiar power? How dare you, this bitch, collude with outsiders to assassinate Master? As long as you kill him, I will teach you everything I know. Deal. Who are you? How dare you meddle in my affairs? Your poisonous mist still saved your life. If you guessed correctly, your spiritual power has been tempered with multiple toxins. I'm afraid the intensity is still above distraction. Hee hee. You're quite sharp, kid. I have repeatedly devoured my physical body 7 times before gaining the power I have now. Ordinary distraction. How can you be compared to me? Why is your swordsmanship suddenly so weak? Show me again the power that can pierce through my poisonous mist just now. If you perform well, I will show mercy and choose you as my next body. Ha ha. If you have the ability, come with me. I don't know how many people are watching this great battle of national fortune, but it's better not to use cards like Starry Power too aggressively. Find a secluded spot and send him on his way. Why only dodge without attacking? Your move can only be used once, right? If that's all you have, then. So you're a young body. I just smiled and accepted it. What? Your poisonous mist is simply unbearable to smell. If it weren't for the concern that the power of the stars would attract the attention of Zhu Keijinjuan. I'm really too lazy to stay with you for another second. Okay, you're in the cemetery you made yourself. Die quietly. What? It's effective. This is me. Great. It was right to choose to entrust Master Xiao back then. That's great. How about the agreed conditions? I have already fulfilled them. What about you, Gu Xianzi? He actually did it. The immortal master avenged my parents on my behalf. I went up to the mountains of knives and down to the sea of fire, eagerly awaiting any orders. Then call out to master and listen. You want to take me as your disciple. Why is Gu Xianzi unwilling? If you're not willing, then we'll have to calculate this account carefully. My appearance fee, nutrition fee, and weapon damage fee are expensive for immortal level weapons. Ah. So, the total is. I promise you. Stop talking. I promise to take you as my teacher. Congratulations to the host for successfully detecting the disciple's possession of the Poison Gu heart level. The speed of practicing Poison Gu skills is 10 times faster than that of an ordinary person, and the reward is twice as fast. The host has obtained the Poison Gu heart heaven level, and the speed of practicing Poison Gu skills is 100 times faster than that of an ordinary person. Now, all the people who are good at drug trafficking and are ambushed by the lake have been dealt with. Let's go back and hand over the task. If it still doesn't work, let Gu Pan show the one who has been cursed. Indeed, it would be more convenient to have a disciple who is skilled in poison cultivation. Since you and I are now masters and disciples, I have a bold idea as a teacher. This Poison Gu technique is too suitable for testing the enemy's situation. I have always been curious about someone's true abilities. Look what I've discovered. Isn't this the territory of Deqing? Hua Yulong. How did this guy suddenly appear here? Go to hell. These ghostly skeletons are endless. It seems like all your companions are asleep. Just let me get to know you well. He came specifically for me. Strange, this kind of thing never happened in my past life. Dragon. In my impression, there was no Qinglong present at this time. Where to escape? TSK, first find a place that won't be seen by the outside world. Most things in this life are the same as in the previous one. Only in a few major events did a person appear who had never appeared before in his past life. Are these changes related to you? Xian. Master, this Yifan looks very ordinary. If you really fear him, then I'll go kill him for you. Why bother going through so much trouble? You'll know it just by looking at it. Having the ability to blend into the space of the imperial steel but never gaining fame and showing it to the world. This kind of person cannot be a simple nobody. Isn't it strange that this forest should be shrouded in mist by the wood spirit flower? Forget it. I can only use that move. The Infinite Tower, a heavenly treasure that can open barriers and isolate the outside world. It should be enough to avoid the ears and eyes of Zhuke Zhenjuan. All right, no one will see our battle now. Although I don't know why you're targeting me. But I will make you regret it. Stone Skin. I lost contact with Hua Yulong. I can't sense his location now. I can't see what's happening, but the insects inside the Flower Jade Dragon are dead. I'm afraid the same goes for Flower Jade Dragon. This Yifan Yuan is much more powerful than I imagined. This guy is indeed hiding his trump card. Let's go. Aren't we going to kill him? Killing him now is of no use. We need to find a way to know what this guy is hiding around Xingyue and what he really wants to do. This national competition is really lively. Not only are there divine beasts in this world. I also heard the secret of the Luomei sect. Speaking of which, both of these things seem to involve Xian. I have also heard of the 9 transformations poison demon scripture, and there is a poison demon immortal lord in the immortal court who also practices this set of techniques. After transforming into an immortal, the strength is far superior to that of ordinary immortals. That Xian was able to kill Lu Xuanyo unscathed in the early stages of the divine separation realm. I really care about what happened in the poisonous mist that blocked my view. And that Yifan. I had seen him perform averagely before, but I didn't expect him to have the ability to kill Hua Yulong. Perhaps we can recommend these 2 individuals to the immortal court. Of course, it would be best if it could be of use to me. Near the campsite of the great Qin dynasty. Let's go our separate ways for now. If we encounter each other in the dragon soaring realm, we will fight on our own. After leaving this dragon soaring realm, we will add the ceremony of master and disciple. It's master. Report to master. We have been staying here as per your instructions during your absence. However, there were still many people who accidentally barged in and we harvested along the way. These are the tokens we have seized. Master, you must be surprised to see us collecting so many tokens, right? I also collected some along the way, which I think is enough for passing the task. There are all tokens here and here. Isn't that too much? Okay, there are still a few days left until the preliminary round ends. We will rest and travel while completing the competition. I'm exhausted. I need to sleep well. It's estimated that we will soon be competing with the same camp. If you accidentally run into an opponent, then harvest it easily. I also don't want to miss the secret realm where the power of the 5 elements is so strong that I finally found it. The power of the Earth Spirit and the power of the Golden Spirit have been obtained. There is only a little time left to refine the power of the 5 elements. The 10th day has arrived. After refining the power of the 5 elements, the Yin-Yang 5 elements body refining technique has been perfected to the point of great perfection. Now using swordsmanship feels like its power is at least 5 times greater than before. Indeed, different cultivation paths can nurture each other. Currently, I have cultivated a total of 4 cultivation paths, but my strength is more than 10 times that of ordinary single cultivation. Even in the early stages of the combination realm, I now have the confidence to fight. It's almost time to advance to the next round. Beyond the boundary of Yingtang. Longyan Shangua. It seems that after a preliminary round of screening, the only remaining teams are the Qin Keishan Kingdom and the De Qin Dynasty team belonging to the Long Yanshan Kingdom. So the second round of competition. The winner of this national competition will be determined between Qingke Shangua and Longyan Shangua. Wait a minute. I have come on behalf of Emperor Longyan. I, Your Majesty, have come to represent the kingdom of Longyan on behalf of Emperor Longyan to announce. Longyan Shangua abstains from this battle of national fortune. Waver. Ah. What kind of commotion is this? Oh. This statement is true. It is absolutely true that this is an imperial edict. What is this Dragon Flame Emperor up to? He was the one who initially applied to the Emperor of Xinting to hold a national fortune war in the country of Longyan. The person who is now saying he wants to abstain is also him. Isn't this guy unkind? Anyway, Emperor, as long as I organize the national movement war, since the matter has already been resolved, I have nothing to do with what these people are going to do afterwards. In that case, the winner of this national competition is Qingke Shangua. I will go back now and inform the Emperor of the result. Jinjuan, stay still. I'll have the courage to ask. Since the National Games War has ended, there is a ban on countries going to war during this period. Is that all for now? I am only responsible for supervising whether the national movement war is being held well. After the end of the National Fortune War, everything else is no longer within my jurisdiction. Since it is so, we are commissioned by the Emperor of Longyan Shangua. We are here to take the lives of the heroes of Qingke Shangua. It is the National Defense Formation of Longyan Shangua. Dragon Flame Killing Formation. This Dragon Flame Emperor not only intends to kill the people of Qingke Shangua, but also intends to kill us all. Emperor Longyan is really a good strategist. Those who can participate in the National Fortune War are the top elites of Qingke Shangua. In addition, the time for Qingke Shangua to be promoted to Shangua is already short, and its foundation cannot compare to Longyan Shangua. Killing this group of green sparrows may also bring an end to the future of Shangua. Since you recognize this Dragon Flame Killing Formation, I believe you must also be prepared to face death, right? Ha ha. What should I do? It is said that even the strongest members of the Union Realm are unable to block this Dragon Flame Killing Formation. Are we really dying here today? Is it? Zhuhong, what are you waiting for? Sima Renqing Cui, Emperor of Shangua. You are. Surprisingly, it is Sima Ren, the Emperor of Qingke Shangua. Hurry up and take action. What's the hurry? I promise you to seize control of the Dragon Flame Killing Formation, and I will definitely do it. Wishing Red. You are crazy. Interesting. You're absolutely right. I am indeed crazy. Since I inherited the position of head of the family, you have gone to great lengths to weaken my power. Take my eldest daughter to the border for exile while my wife and I are away from home in seclusion. Later, my wife became pregnant again. You heard that her fetus awakened with a special constitution. She was poisoned and died of difficult childbirth in the anti-miscarriage medication she took every day. It also caused my second daughter to have physical disabilities and emotional deficiencies, making her look like a living person. Interesting. I've been wanting to go crazy for a long time. This filthy and disgusting first family. We should die together with this disgusting country. That's right. The direction of Longyan Palace. Ah. Zhu Hong, you are now colluding with the enemy and betraying the country. This is a major crime that will involve the execution of 9 tribes and their entire family. If that dog emperor still has the life to execute my 9 tribes, then I have to thank him for clearing the door for me. Unfortunately, he himself is already nearing the end of his life. Run. Help. Wishing Red. You're really brave. What is this situation? 2N, why did the ground crack open? A strong and powerful residual power. The Emperor Longyan remained silent and allowed Qin Ke Shangwu to slaughter him. Did you actually advance to the immortal level a long time ago? He groaned. Jisoo, you despicable old man, what if you hide your strength? Today, I want you to perish with this country. Jisoo, have you ever thought that you still have this day? Just watch helplessly as your dragon flame kingdom falls into my hands. What's that? Why is there spiritual turbulence appearing here? Two top powerhouses have almost attracted all the nearby spiritual power here. The spiritual power here is starting to imbalance and erupt. This is a royal arena specially blessed by array mages, capable of withstanding at least the full force blow from the peak of distraction. It's really unexpected that two strong players of this level were blown up in a national fortune war. Jisoo, you can die here peacefully. I will take care of your dragon fever and Shangwa for you. Breathe out. It was a bit unexpected for me. Fortunately, I was already prepared. Ah, ah, ah. Ah, ah, ah. The formation has cracked open. Oh my goodness, what is that thing? I feel the aura of dragon bloodline. I also seem to have a feeling that it's because the system has given back the bloodline of the dragon race. What just happened? Why did the Emperor suddenly experience such a strong fluctuation of dragon bloodline? If I remember correctly, Jisoo ultimately won the battle in his past life. Jisoo seems to have destroyed a small sect in order to repair his dragon god bloodline. Ah, could it be the Hongmeng sect he belongs to? No wonder I never heard of his name in my past life. It turns out he died before he even grew up. Damn it, this flame can actually burn through my protective spiritual power. I've heard for a long time that the Dragon Flame royal family has an ancient divine dragon bloodline. Judging from his ghostly appearance, it's likely that the divine dragon bloodline has been activated. What about the bloodline of the ancient divine dragon? I have been hiding for so many years and dare not show myself in front of others. I think this divine dragon bloodline is just like that, right? Humph. What's that? This is the suppression artifact bestowed upon me by the Emperor of the Immortal Court. Capture Jisoo without hesitation. Humph. You are naturally suited to be a slave, obedient to the commands of the Immortal Court Dog Lord. Drink. I guess your dragon god form won't last long, right? You just ate the devouring elemental pill used by the demon race to condense blood, right? Demons will devour their own clan to condense their bloodline. Devouring Yuan Dan can help them absorb the bloodline power of their own clan faster. Although humans with demon bloodline can also use this method, they cannot completely turn their bloodline power into their own like demons do. Can only temporarily plunder the bloodline power of others to enhance strength. You can't maintain this power for too long, can you? Interesting. See, Marin, you guessed a bit well. If it weren't for the incompetence of the Zhu family, I should have used the Phoenix clan power on Zhu Xian to complete the bloodline evolution by now, achieving the true body of the dragon god. What the hell? Don't come over here. Don't go, save me. My princess orders you to come back and save me. Not good, this old beast doesn't even spare his own biological daughter. This is about devouring the bloodline power of that woman. Father, I am blue. What are you doing? Don't you love me the most? No, don't. What are you afraid of, my dear daughter? Ah, it's also an honor for you as a daughter to die for me. I am a person who wants to unify the immortal court, holy kingdom, and claim the title of true immortal. Everyone should pave the way for me. No wonder the Emperor sent me to weaken your power. You old beast, you're so crazy now that you don't look like anyone. If you only have this ability, everyone present today will have to die. Ha ha. Ha ha. Have you ever thought about your own ending today when Sima Ren is against me in Longyan Chambua? Not good. Own the moment. Jisoo's realm is fluctuating. Ji Elan's blood is rejecting me. It seems that relying solely on the devouring Yuan pill is not enough. I still need the Phoenix bloodline that can completely help me integrate my bloodline. My son Ishuan. Why hasn't it arrived yet? Not good, senior sister. She's in danger. Master, where are you going? You guys take care of each other and don't act rashly until I come back. Hongmeng sect. Those who understand the times are heroes. Surrender, Master Zhu. You want our sect leader to come with you, haha. We won't let you succeed even if we risk our lives. Why resist stubbornly? Maintain the mountain protection formation. Correct. It's completely vulnerable. Master, wait for them to break through and we'll cover for you to leave. You go find your master. As long as Master returns, Hongmeng sect will surely be saved. We will risk our lives to kill enemies for you. It's too late. Did Emperor Longyan send you here? As long as I come back with you, you will spare Hongmeng sect. Representative or leader in a certain field. I'll go with you, but if you dare to harm one of them, I'll commit suicide immediately. Since you went to great lengths to find me here, I don't think you want to get a body to go back to, do you? She is truly a woman who can become the head of the sect. Having courage. Chief of the sect. Don't chase after me. Keep an eye on the formation, guard Hongmeng sect, and wait for Xiao Changlao to return. Then let's go. Of course. It's not that cheap. If I hand you over to my father, he will eat your flesh and drink your blood. Utilize your Phoenix Clan bloodline repair feature to complete his incomplete divine dragon bloodline. Help him achieve the true body of the dragon god. If that's not enough, maybe he'll even eat with me. Tiger poison doesn't eat children yet, but that man is a complete lunatic. So instead of sending you to help him become immortal, why don't I just drain your Phoenix bloodline now? You can relax. When my dragon god body is fully developed, I will definitely help you kill that old beast and make him pay for your life. I'll fight with you. Chief of the sect. My hands, Phoenix bloodline. Although I don't know where this news came from. So Jisoo asked me to enter the palace for this reason. His realm exceeds mine by too much, and it's probably difficult to hurt him with just spiritual power. I refined it for decades to condense a tiny bit of Hongmeng purple chi onto my sword. You must seize the opportunity to strike the fatal blow. Heart. It was the black-clad guard from that day. Kill her. Kill her quickly, she cut off my arm. Your Majesty's task to the old slave is to bring Master Zhu back alive. Your Majesty will use the dual cultivation method to obtain the Phoenix bloodline from Master Zhu's body. So I'm sorry, the old slave couldn't do it. You. Damn old farmer, even you only know how to obey the orders of your father, right? Oh no, the refined Hongmeng purple chi has already been exhausted in the previous blow. Sorry, Leader Hongmeng. There's nowhere else to escape. A cough. Fortunately, I caught up. Junior. You are injured. I was careless. This minor injury doesn't matter. Thanks to Lin Ji and the others, I was able to hold on until you came. Senior sister, please rest by your side for a moment. Junior brother, you. Some dogs. It's time to discipline and discipline properly. What's going on? This kid is clearly only distracted. The aura is even more terrifying than the peak of distraction. Coming. Which weapon dares to damage our sect's main formation? What? Which foot dares to trample on the land of my sect? Ah, my leg. Which hand dares to hurt my fellow disciple again? Ah, ah, ah. Ah, ah, ah. My hand. Don't come over here. This cultivation only serves to harm people. Why don't you leave it to me too? Ah, ah, ah. Heaven and earth. Ah, ah, ah. This person is so strong, he's clearly a monster. Run quickly. Master. Even the old farmer is not a match for Xiao Xian. I'd rather escape first. What is your destination? You're the one leading the way to take my senior sister's life, right? Then pay 10 times the price. Ah, ah, ah. This man. It's horrible. Help! Damn it all. Cough, cough. Cough, cough. Escape. We have to find a way to escape quickly. If we do, we will die. We will really be killed. Tang Dang Long Yin Shangwa Crown Prince. Crawling like a maggot. That's really funny. This has nothing to do with me. I was instructed by Jisoo. Please let me go. By the way, I am Prince Longyin. Do you want money or not? I have a lot of money that I can give you. Or if you want anything else, I can also get it. I can do whatever you want. Please spare my life. Breathe out. Ji Xuan. Ah, that's really too slow, Ji Xuan. Don't kill me, ah. I am really. I'm getting impatient waiting. Father Emperor. Ah, ah, ah. Don't, Father. Groan. This meager bloodline power is your ultimate use. This has been taken away. It's the Emperor Jisoo of Longyan Shangua. His true form has been trapped by a magic weapon. If we want to kill him, now is the best time. Ah. Senior sister, I will have someone come over later. Use the formation I exchanged at Tianji Tower to rearrange a mountain protection formation for Hongmeng sect. Please guard Hongmeng sect and wait for me to come back. That hand was Jisoo's just now. The method of taking someone's life thousands of miles away, Jisoo, is at least in the stage of merging. Last time I fought against Na Mingliang at the Zhu family, my junior brother was injured. Can we really kill Jisoo this time? Just let me take a look. How powerful is the artifact of the immortal court emperor? Ha. Ha. Ha 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 ha. It seems like it's just that. My hands, my hands. Ah. What kind of person? The person who came to take your life. It's up to you. The mysterious power on the sword actually makes me instinctively feel scared. It is the power of the stars. No wonder I had never heard of you before, but you were able to rise to fame in a short period of time. So you got the inheritance of the Shuyuan Immortal Emperor. Did you defeat many people with this trick? Unfortunately, you were unlucky today. As the ruler of our country, the most essential thing I lack is the power of fortune. I am the son of fortune in this country, who embodies all the fortunes of the world. You probably don't know yet. The Hongmeng Ancient Emperor Sutra you obtained is simply a scam, only enough to support a great realm. If you still want to improve, you need to search the world for the ruins that you don't know where, wasting countless years. With the power of your stars, I can crush it with the power of national fortune. Ha ha. Oh, is that so? What? How could a flawed inheritance have such power? Impossible. What kind of power are you using? How is this possible? Are you? You have obtained the complete inheritance of the immortal emperor. Dead people don't need so many questions. Ah. No, 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 my dragon god's body is surprisingly vulnerable to the power of his stars. This sword is for you. How dare you covet senior sister? You damn it. Xiao Xian. And this sword. It is justice that I am seeking for my Hongming disciple. Cough, cough. Cough, cough. How could a mere Qing person force me to come here? Is it really going to end here? Damn it, I'm not willing to accept it. I am the one who wants to unify the immortal court. Don't worry, how could you die so easily? What are you doing? Of course, it's using your dragon blood to help me achieve the body of the dragon god. Heaven, K, and earth are fast. Ah. After the bloodline power is drained, even the body turns into ashes. I feel like my physical strength has increased by over 100 times. No wonder Jisoo is scheming to complete the bloodline of the dragon god. What's that? Daily anomalies. Who dares to cause chaos in the lower world while I am in seclusion? What a powerful pressure. The power of the confrontation between the two strong players in the fusion period just now seems insignificant under such pressure. I can't breathe. This is completely different from my past life. How could Jisoo be killed by that Xiao Xian? And the kind of power he just used, which I have never heard of in my past life. This Xiao Xian definitely has a problem. Besides, this aura must be from the Immortal Court Emperor. In my past life, I fought against him for 10 days and nights, playing all my cards, but in the end, I was accidentally killed by him. I will never admit my mistake. Did even the Immortal Court Emperor be alarmed by that Xiao Xian this time? The fact that I carry the 9-character mantra cannot be discovered by the Immortal Court Emperor at this time. Let's hide our breath and act low-key while all his attention is on Xiao Xian. This person intends to murder my relatives and sect member Xiao just for self-protection. Who are you again? Do you know that Jisoo is a human and animal that I specifically raise in the lower world to cultivate the bloodline of the dragon god? How dare you covet the things in this seat? Damn it. What do you mean? Should I and my martial brothers and sisters stand and let Jisoo kill? Exhausted completely. Ha ha. These ants can provide nutrients for the people and animals in this constellation. Shouldn't one feel extremely honored? Hiccup. Well, since you've drained his dragon god bloodline completely, then you can replace him as the person and animal of this seat. Don't forget to be grateful for my mercy. It's like playing the Qin to a cow. What? Surprisingly, it is the complete and righteous power of the stars. I will give you one last chance to swear to be my slave and collect the complete text of the Qihong Mongol Emperor's Sutra for me. Dedicate all your bloodline power to this throne and let your relatives and friends have a way out, otherwise I will refine the entire lower realm into a great tonic pill. If possible. Just give it a try. Okay. It would be best if you could live until the day I leave and let me personally slaughter you. From now on, if anyone can kill Hongming Zong Xiao Xian, hand over the Hongming Ancient Emperor Sutra and Dragon God bloodline from him to this throne. I will allow him to occupy the position of the true ruler of the Immortal Court. Isn't the Hongming Ancient Emperor's scripture the inheritance of the Shuyuan Immortal Emperor? The inheritance of Shuyuan Immortal Emperor is inherited from Xiao Xian, the founder of Hongming sect. Capture Xiao Xian and become the true ruler of the Immortal Court. In addition, a reward of 5 million spirit stones is offered for the remains of anyone related to Xiao Xian. A reward of 50 million spirit stones is offered for the body of Xiao Xian himself. Xiao Xian, I look forward to the day when you cry and beg me to let you go. Master. I didn't expect Xiao Xian to end up on the old path of my past life. Oh, I hope he can hold on for a few more days so that he can buy me more time. I shouldn't stay here for too long. I must not let the people of the upper realm discover the secret of my 9-character mantra. I don't know if she's willing to ask Xingyue to leave with me now. I must give it a try, otherwise if I miss her dragon aura, I will regret it deeply in the future. Xingyue, come with me to live in seclusion in the deep mountains. I can protect you. We will come out of the mountain when we reach the fusion stage of cultivation, and then we will ascend to the immortal court together. What are you saying? At times like this, of course I have to stand next to my master. If you want to escape, you can escape by yourself. What is going on in this world? What's that? Heavenly Star Ancestor. The location of the immortal court, true Lord. I was moved to hear that. It seems like someone from the heavenly court has arrived. Yes, that's right. You guys stay and accompany Xiao Xian to his death. I don't want to stay and be buried with him. What are you? Kid, I advise you to be more discerning. Obediently hand over the bloodline of the dragon god and the scriptures of the Hongmeng ancient emperor. I can make you die happily. I want the bloodline of the dragon god. So you're one step late. The power of the dragon god's bloodline has been completely refined by me without a drop left. It can actually allow you to personally experience its power. Cough, cough. How could a person from the lower realm possess such terrifying physical power? Is this the power of the dragon god bloodline? Go back and tell you about the immortal emperor. If anyone dares to disagree, they can come and try Xiao. De Qin Shangua. What a big breath. How? I don't think Xiao can do it. It seems that we, the people of the lower world, won't be able to get a share of this matter just by ourselves. Hongmeng sect Xiao Xian is truly terrifying. The spiritual turbulence seems to have dissipated. Has the battle ended yet? Master, Hongmeng sect is currently the target of public criticism. Isn't it not good to act so high profile at this time? It is precisely at this time that strong power support is needed. What are your opinions on Qin Ke Shangua? I dare not, I dare not. Farewell to the great Qin master. Ji Shusu has been tyrannical towards his rule, and the people of Longyan Shangua have long harbored grievances against him. At this moment, it was learned that the emperor had suddenly been replaced, and the people even cheered and applauded for it. After that day, almost every day there were people from the fairy court challenging Xiao Xian. More and more powerful than before, Xiao Xian constantly polished himself through these challenges. I am Qing Fengjingyuan, ranked 340th on the list of people. Today is special. There's a lot of nonsense. Solve another one. The guy who came to find fault in just a few days has risen from ranking around 100 to ranking around 300. Master, it's really tough. I think Xiao Xiancher seems to be enjoying himself. These days, his aura has become increasingly fierce and difficult to look directly at. I must have made significant progress in strength, right? Moreover, Master Xiao has been using fewer swords in recent days and is now engaging in hand-to-hand combat with his opponents. It seems that after absorbing the bloodline of the dragon god, the physical strength has greatly increased. But he probably hasn't fully unleashed the power of the dragon god bloodline yet, has he? If we completely integrate the bloodline of the dragon god, I'm afraid our strength can be further enhanced. Oh, I won. I only lit a stick of incense today, so the time has been shortened again. I have met Master Xiao Xiancher. No need to be polite. How has everyone been practicing recently, little child? Recently, everyone has been working diligently day and night, working tirelessly from dawn till dusk. Junior brother Li Jianfeng has been preparing to break through the Union realm recently. After receiving the Hongmeng Ancient Emperor Sutra and Sword from you, Master, it seems that he has gained a special understanding and wants to cultivate a special sword heart elemental god. Hegemonic Supreme Rest Upgrade. Triple Division of Attention. Since Yue became the Empress Dowager of Qing, she seems to have awakened her special physical condition, and her cultivation speed has been advancing rapidly. After the Great Qing dynasty was upgraded to the Great Qing Shangua this time, her cultivation speed has been further improved. It is said that her special constitution has also been strengthened, which is truly enviable. I have also received feedback on this. Detecting disciples who do not lead the country to complete promotions with the help of the host, obtaining the power of the upper country's national fortune, and upgrading the level of the domineering supreme body to the level of the domineering supreme body, with a reward of 2 times the host's chaotic body level reward. After reaching the celestial level, the chaotic body can be upgraded to an innate chaotic body, which requires absorbing the chi of the chaotic origin. The chi of chaos origin. And there's also Sister Su Muhan, who is devoted to studying the Dan Dao. Now I have reached the level of a 6th level alchemist, and my cultivation level has also exceeded the distraction period. Also, it seems that Junior Sister Chi Wuxuang has been following Junior Sister Su recently, helping her with odd jobs while serving as a drug-testing child for her. And it seems that due to the effect of the pill, the progress of cultivation is very good, and it has already broken through to the level of building foundations. Thanks to Master Shaoxian's Hongmeng Ancient Emperor Sutra, I now have the peak cultivation level of distraction. Congratulations! I should be able to break through soon. As for me, Integrated Environment 1. I am the fastest progressing among them. I have now merged into a new situation. And I also learned the method of refining Hongmeng Purple Qi. Since I realized this method, I feel that not only have my cultivation speed increased a lot, but also, and under the same realm, my strength is also much stronger. Is it because the little child has already comprehended the method of refining the power of Qi on his own and has broken through to the realm of combination? It seems that the progress is indeed very good. Well, this sent. It seems like a remarkable figure has arrived. Xiaoji taught you how to better utilize the Hongmeng Purple Qi at night. Remember to come find me. Okay. Farewell to Master Shaoxian. Yi Qingqing, Holy Maiden of the Divine Kingdom. Oh, this lower realm is really complicated. I don't know where I am now. Oh, you appeared just in time. Let me ask you. Where is this place and how far is it from Daqin? Do you know a person named Shaoxian? This is Daqin, and I am Shaoxian. Are you Shaoxian? What a coincidence. Stop talking nonsense and give me a punch. Another person from the Immortal Court. Hurry up, as long as you can pick up my punch, I'll give you a fairy-level magical artifact. You're the one. Don't run away. Shield opening. This is the first time I have heard such a request in my life. You have to keep your word, th. Rest assured. I never break my promise. As long as you can survive after receiving my full punch. Wow, what happened? It exploded. It seems that the national teacher is fighting with someone. I think with the power of your punch. One immortal level artifact is not enough. Don't push yourself too far. Don't push yourself too far. But being able to receive a punch from Miss and still be safe and sound, it seems that you really live up to your reputation. I promise to give you the immortal level artifact to hold. What is the function of the jade pendant? You should be grateful if you can get this from my young lady. Damn it, that punch just now didn't feel good enough and I want another punch. This object is called the Qi Yun Yuju, which contains the power of the laws of heaven in the form of weather and spiritual objects. As long as you win the battle with the Son of Qi, you can receive a portion of his Qi power from the opponent. This is exactly what I need and what I need. Only, if this is really such a powerful thing, why did this person appear for no reason? Then give me this thing. Detected that the host has obtained a special item and the Qi Yun Yuju system can activate the evolution program. Now release the system task. The system task teaches all disciples under its name to advance to the unity realm and achieve the four great perfections of body, Dan, poison sword while advancing to the unity realm. Task reward activation system upgrade. The system can still be upgraded because I have obtained this jade technique. I haven't asked for your name yet. Why did you come to Daqing? My name is Yi Qingqing. Do you remember my purpose of coming here? Answer me first, do you want to solve the problem of the Immortal Court Emperor? Of course I do. Why don't you come and make a deal with me, miss? As long as you ascend to the Immortal Realm and defeat the top 10 Tianjiao on the human list. By leveraging the power of the Jade Pendant, we can obtain sufficient Qi power from them. I will help you kill the Immortal Court Emperor and replace him. How? Help me kill and replace the Immortal Court Emperor. Someone who can say such words. I'm afraid you're not from the Immortal Court, are you? If Xiao guessed correctly, you should come from the Divine Kingdom above the Immortal Realm. Are you actually a smart person? That's right, Miss is from the Divine Kingdom. Alright, I won't talk to you anymore. I still need to try to win over other geniuses. Let's meet again when you become the number one on the list. We also need to win over other geniuses. Could it be that the Divine Kingdom is secretly reorganizing the Immortal Court? De Qin Shangua. Xiao Xian's residence. I understand. Thank you, Master. I'm going to teach this method to my junior brothers and sisters now. Hey, Auntie, why are you standing here without making a sound? Senior sister, why are you here? What's the matter? I do have something to ask you. Oh, Shenyang has something to say to Shizuan alone, right? Then I can't just stand in the way here and cause trouble like this. Actually, Senior sister, let's talk about anything. Master, I will withdraw first. Go ahead. If you really want to do this, are you sure he will be willing? If he doesn't want it, how will you face him in the future? If you don't do it now, he will fly to the Immortal Palace in a while. Do you think he will remember you, senior sister, even if he goes to the Immortal Court? Men are all carnivorous animals. If you hand them over to him today, perhaps he will still remember a woman who had a spring night with him in the future. What nonsense are you talking about? Junior brother, how could he be such a person? You grew up together since childhood, don't you know him? If you really like him, then cultivate well and reunite in the fairy court in the future. Couples who have been together day and night for decades may not necessarily know each other. Has he ever told you why his strength has suddenly skyrocketed in recent years? Where did you get the confidence to say you know him? Everyone has their own secrets. What does this mean? You've known him for so many years and haven't told him about yourself. If it weren't for this incident, you would have told him about the past. That's why we have to go straight to the ground. Female chasing male layered yarn. Besides, even if he doesn't mean anything to you in the end, you can still say that you're just repaying his kindness for helping him multiple times. Oh, don't hesitate. Hurry up and go. Please don't. Senior sister. Stop talking. Wait a minute. Senior sister. What happened to you suddenly? Why are you asking so many questions? Don't you want to? I'm not unwilling either. If you're willing, then don't ask so many questions. Detected that the disciple has completed blood purification with the help of the host, transforming the bloodline of exotic beasts into the bloodline of ancient dragon god bloodline and immortal dragon bloodline, and receiving a reward of 1 time for the host to obtain the bloodline of ancient dragon god bloodline and immortal dragon bloodline. Since I used the power of stars to enhance the bloodline of White Dragon in the Dragon Soaring realm, making him truly transform into a dragon, he has mostly fallen into a deep sleep, digesting his strength. I didn't expect that because he has been attached to me all along. Not only has my divine dragon blood been purified, but even he has been purified. What surprised me even more was that things have now developed into this situation again. My senior sister and I surprisingly. Master, are you inside? Master. Why is the thirst for knowledge so strong at this time? Hey, why am I here? Last night. Wait, last night. Master, senior sister, please sleep a little longer. I'll call the little child away first. Stammer. Let's meet at the ancestral hall later. Last night. My junior brother and I actually. Master, why is your face so red? Ah ha ha, the sun is too hot. Gloomy. The sun is too hot. Junior brother, he will be promoted to immortal soon, right? When he arrives at the immortal court, he will surely be greeted by a completely different new world. How long is the life of a cultivator? After thousands or hundreds of years, will he still remember Hongmeng sect and me? But I sincerely wish him all the best on his journey. Rapidly go up in the world. I also wish myself to catch up with his pace soon. Hongmeng sect. I feel that you carry the aura of the Hongmeng sect on you. Are you the current leader of the Hongmeng sect? I am indeed the leader of this Hongmeng sect, and who are you? I am the first leader of Hongmeng Taoist. Since you are already the sect leader, you must have read the Hongmeng heavenly book that I left behind, right? Hongmeng Taoist. You are the ancestor of Hongmeng who left the book of heaven for Hongmeng sect. I have said that when Emperor Hongmeng becomes the Emperor of Great Qing, the fortune I leave behind will be fully mobilized. Apart from the part that rejuvenated Hongmeng sect, there is also an unimaginable power of stars beneath this land. With this token, you can freely move everything on this land. This token also contains all the insights and experiences I have gained from practicing in this lifetime, as well as a heavenly rank technique Hongmeng treasure scripture that I found from ancient ruins. By practicing this method in conjunction with the Hongmeng token, one can bind their own destiny to the Hongmeng sect and receive rewards from this land. I became a member of the Immortal Court today from an outsider with this method. The land of Hongmeng is actually more extraordinary than you imagine. Once you merge with this token, you will know. Wait a minute. But the outbreak of the Hongmeng sect's luck was not my fault, but my junior brother's. Volume. Forehead. That was just. As for who caused the outbreak of the Hongmeng sect's fortune, I have my own decision. You don't need to say much. You just need to prove to me that you are qualified to receive this power. Hey, hasn't senior sister arrived yet? Even with this skill, he is worthy of being the head of the Hongmeng sect. Hiccup. It seems that the current Hongmeng sect has truly declined. Since it is so, this is Hongmeng sect. Instead of waiting for you to come to the top and embarrass me, I might as well destroy you now. Cough. Cough cough. Cough. Hongmeng sect has indeed declined over the years. But Hongmeng sect never gave up on anyone. If there were no Hongmeng sect, I already don't know where I died in that corner. Maybe I'm not strong enough yet. But I can't just watch others destroy it in front of me. Hee hee. That's enough, oh. Go ahead, this Hongmeng sect will be handed over to you from now on. Senior sister, what's going on? Junior. I don't know what's going on either. By the way, junior brother, when did you come? Why haven't I felt anyone standing behind me all this time? After I guided the little child, I came to the ancestral hall and saw no one there. I thought you were being held back by something else, so I decided to wait here for a moment. But then I discovered that there seemed to be the power of stars surging here. And those star powers quickly disappeared silently into some space after appearing. So I guess that maybe you encountered some kind of opportunity. And set up prohibitions here to prevent outsiders from interfering. You just said you felt the power of the stars. What's that? Actually, it is the upper body of the power of Qi Luck. Senior Sister has also refined the Hongming Purple Qi, which is actually the same kind of power, but with different degrees of refinement. Same power as Hongming Purple Qi. That means I should be able to harness the power of the stars by controlling the Hongming Purple Qi. Give it a try. Become. Congratulations, Senior Sister, for obtaining a new opportunity. Although all the injuries on my body have healed since leaving that mysterious space. But this token is still true to everything that just happened to me. Junior brother, I'll give you this token. Heart. This token is. Haha, it seems that this thing has already been bound to Senior Sister. Then I have a set of martial arts techniques to pass on to you. Good. Detected that the host has obtained a special skill, the Hongming Treasure Scripture, which requires time to upgrade from the STEM system. In order to avoid host fatigue, an independent side quest has been issued to the host. After completing the side quest, the host will receive generous rewards. Oh, there are even side quests. All contributions made by the host to the sect within 1 month will be converted into sect contribution points, and all progress made by Hongming sect disciples will also be converted into contribution values for the host. At the same time, the system mall will be open to the host, and the host can use sect contribution points to exchange in the mall. What's in the system store? Open it and let me take a look. The system store has been opened for the host. Black Dragon Essence Blood. Sect contribution value of 100. Swanwu Turtle Shell. Sect contribution value of 100. True Phoenix Bloodline. Sect contribution value of 100. The Bone Marrow of God. Sect contribution value of 100. Bloodline of the God of War. Sect contribution value of 100. Monster Power Beast Pattern. Sect contribution value of 100. I went to collect a Dragon God bloodline after going through countless hardships, and there are actually so many in this system mall. I choose one. The branch task has been initiated. Please allow the host to accumulate contribution points within 1 month, and the settlement will be carried out at that time. By the way, Senior Sister, what have you been up to these past few days? Yesterday was also yesterday. Have you encountered something recently? Junior brother, you will definitely reach heights that are unimaginable in my life in the future. I just hope that by then. Do you still remember Hongming sect? Remember me. Senior Sister. Don't worry, Senior Sister. I won't just focus on myself. I want to ascend with the entire Hongming sect. What are you talking about? Are you a god? Can you still do this kind of thing? Haha, let's not talk about this for now. Senior Sister, I still have some techniques for practicing the power of stars here. Let's share them. So many. By the way, Senior Sister, could you also arrange to share these with the disciples in the sect? Anyone who can comprehend the power of the stars can learn. You need to share this level of technique with all disciples of the Hongming sect. You mean it when you say you want to fly with the entire sect. Of course it's serious. However, there is a prerequisite that all disciples of the Hongming sect must withdraw from the sect. You must self-destruct and erase all memories related to these techniques. After detecting that the host has made significant contributions to the construction of the sect and 100 disciples within the sect have made formal progress through these techniques, the system will unify the settlement of contribution points for the host. So many techniques are only 100. Junior brother Xiao, why are you stunned? Someone who cannot see the system. How many contribution points can I receive from system disciples who use these techniques to cultivate and make progress? According to the improvement of each disciple's cultivation level, the contribution point obtained by a disciple in the Qi cultivation period who breaks through will be calculated as 1. The contribution point obtained by a disciple in the base period who breaks through will be 10. The contribution point obtained by a disciple in the golden elixir period who breaks through will be 100, and so on. The contribution point obtained by a disciple in the great realm who breaks through will be multiplied by 10 for each increase. This number is really stingy. Contribution point 1. Never mind, even if a mosquito's leg is small, it's still flesh. The talent of disciples within the sect is also a problem in achieving greater progress. We need to find a way to fundamentally improve the qualifications of all Hongmeng sect disciples. Got it. Senior sister, I have something to do. See you tonight. See you tonight. Hongmeng Zongdan Peak Medicine Mother. Brother Xiong's medicinal field looks really good. Truly worthy of being a genius in refining medicine appointed by Elder Su. Yeah, the strong medicinal power can be felt from afar. Brother Xiong is so amazing. Small token of kindly feelings. What's going on? Why are they all gathered around here? Su Changlao, we are praising Senior Xiong for his excellent cultivation of medicinal herbs. The strong medicinal power is indeed planted well. It's evident that Xiong Chumo is taking good care of these medicinal herbs with great care. Of course it's good to cut the medicinal herbs I planted. Isn't that natural? Didn't Leader Xiao bring back the wood spirit flower from the dragon soaring realm earlier? I have already taught everyone the method of refining. When planting medicine, you can also supplement some wood spirit power to the field appropriately. Can make medicinal herbs grow better. Wow! The medicinal herbs have become more vibrant. Su Changlao is too powerful. Yeah, right. Of course, I need you to supplement. Wow, what happened? Look, the ground is cracked open. Oh my God, what is this? This is snow ginseng. It's bigger than a grinding disc. As expected, Su Chanlao's technology for this medicine is simply at its peak. Su Chanlao, come and take a look at my field too. Come one by one. Can you also add some wood spirit power to my field? Damn it, it's always like this every time. As soon as this Su Muhan appears, everyone revolves around her. What's so great about her? Isn't she still a second-level alchemist? It's almost time for class. Everyone should tidy up. Oh, let's go to class. It's great to be able to learn with Mr. Su. I really don't understand why the sect leader made Su Muhan the peak leader, even though she's the same age as us. I think she's just a second-level alchemist. What's so amazing about her? Grown. You said you should not teach her a lesson. Let her know what it means to have someone outside of her and someone outside of her. Give her a lesson. What do you want to do? This is the Huarong pill I developed. As long as it is crushed and scattered on the medicinal herbs, it will blend into the herbs and become a special impurity. I have tested on the 6th-level alchemist who came to the sect for teaching, and even the spiritual power of a 6th-level alchemist cannot perfectly remove this impurity. And if this impurity is not detected and perfectly removed in the first place, it will explode. So you did the explosion. I thought that alchemist was really so watery. These medicinal herbs are all the ones that Su Muhan demonstrated in class today. Last time, the 6th-level alchemist was severely injured by the explosion and reportedly stayed in bed for a month before recovering. This time, I want that Su Muhan to die directly. Go to class. Alchemy room. Who are these two? It seems like I've never seen them before. Judging from their clothes, it seems like they are from Wanliantang. Today, people from Wanliantang came to listen in. It seems like we're going to collaborate with Wanliantang. Wanliantang. That's currently the most authoritative alchemist organization. If we can make that woman look good in front of the people at Wanliantang, she will definitely lose face and be ridiculed by all alchemists from now on. Su Chang is getting old. So, now I will demonstrate the special refining method of snow ginseng pill for everyone. Coming. The most important thing about refining snow ginseng pill in this way is to use your spiritual power to completely remove impurities from the medicinal herbs during the fusion of medicinal power, and there must be no residual impurities. N. What was that sound just now? I seem to have heard something cracking. Could it be that the alchemy furnace is about to explode? Shoo, don't talk nonsense. How could that be? Today, people from Wanliantang came to listen. If there's anything strange, it's better to first fuse the medicinal solution together. The fusion of the medicinal solution failed. How is that possible? Is there any impurity that I don't know about? No, you must stabilize before the drug loses control. Indeed, there are impurities that have not been completely removed. This impurity is not generated during the cultivation process of snow ginseng, and after entering the medicinal herbs, it almost blends with the medicinal solution of snow ginseng. There's absolutely no way to eliminate it. We can only wait for the drug's power to lose control and backfire on the alchemist. This medicinal herb must have been tampered with by someone, and the person who did it had malicious intentions. This is the life of a master who wants to refine the mind and cultivate the spirit. What happened? The alchemy furnace is actually shaking. Did Su Changlao lose control of his medication? A snow ginseng pill in the district, but even a second-order pill can lose control of its medicinal power. This qualification is too poor. Let's explode quickly. Make a fool of yourself in front of everyone. Let me see your disheveled appearance. Stay calm. If impurities cannot be removed, find a way to neutralize them. Master. It's really a master. Master is right. But it's just impurities. Since there's no way to remove them, then neutralize it. If something unexpected happens, we won't demonstrate the special refining technique of snow ginseng pill today. Let's take a look at the refining process of the 10th level elixir. What? Isn't that a legendary elixir at the 10th level? She is going to publicly refine the 10th level elixir. I'm really shameless. I've lived for hundreds of years and have never heard of such a young alchemist being able to refine a 10th level elixir. You dare to make such a big statement, don't lift a stone and hit yourself in the foot. Jiueming Qianzhong Lotus. Snow-covered grass, icefish gills. No problem. In addition, snow ginseng can be used to refine a furnace of 7 Great Return pills. I have been studying this 7 Wonders Great Return pill for over 6 months now. I've always been on the verge of something. Now I know that my previous actions were too conservative. Indeed, snow ginseng is a medicinal herb that is unstable as long as there are impurities present. But in fact, this is because the presence of impurities stimulates the medicinal power of snow ginseng. And as long as appropriate medicinal herbs are used to neutralize impurities and stimulate the medicinal power, snow ginseng can exert 10 times its medicinal power. What a rich medicinal aroma! I feel like my realm has loosened up. I've realized that I'm about to break through to the golden elixir. This level of elixir. Just a strand of medicinal fragrance can make the foundation break through to the golden elixir. There's also a Dan pattern that contains the Great Road. There's nothing wrong with it. This is the 10th level pill. Thank you all for watching. Master Su, may I ask if you are interested in taking on apprentices? Master Su, can I stay at Hongmeng Sect to study? It's okay not to let me stay and do odd jobs. Will Elder Su also teach this 10th level elixir after? Su Changlao, you must stay in Hongmeng Sect. Don't be dug up by the people of Wanliantang. That's right, Su Chang is always from our Hongmeng Sect. It seems that Mu Han has achieved good results in his spiritual cultivation these days. She succeeded. She not only prevented the snow ginseng medicine containing impurities from losing control and exploding, but also successfully refined the 10th level pill in public. How is that possible? Maybe it's because of the master behind her. What rare thing did you take to deceive people here? That's right, it must be like this. This must be this woman's trick. I want to expose her in public. Move, move, let me take a look. Elder Sue just shipped the alchemy furnace. What's going on? Did you lose control of the drug's power and almost explode? Why didn't it explode in the end, but instead refined a 10th level elixir? I think so too. Just now, the alchemy furnace was almost about to explode. Why did it suddenly refine a 10th level elixir? Isn't Mr. Su Chang a 2nd level alchemist? I have never seen Elder Su refine 2nd level or higher elixirs since I started learning. Yeah, Su Changlao. Are you lying to us? Is this really a 10th level pill? Breathe out. Since Master Zhu Xian asked me to establish an alchemy peak to teach alchemy knowledge, I have devoted most of my energy to this matter. I never had time to go to Wan Liantang to re-evaluate the alchemist's level, but today it has become a topic of gossip for those who have ulterior motives. Joke, what Wan Liantang saw with his own eyes here can still be fake. Although the 10th level elixir has not appeared in the world for hundreds of years. But there is still a set of pill grading methods passed down from ancient times in Wan Liantang. According to legend, the most fundamental difference between 10-level elixirs and low-level elixirs is that the fragrance of the elixir contains profound Taoist charm, which can help people break through. The grooves attached to the surface of the pill also have the function of making it easy to see and break through. Can Master Su borrow a pill to observe in? No problem. It doesn't seem like a big deal. I understand now. Ah, that's great. The fact is right in front of us. It's a real 10-level pill. How is that possible? Has she been hiding her strength all along? It seems that it is indeed a 10th level pill, that's right. I'm really sorry, it's just that I've been a little strange. There's one more thing I don't want to attend to. How 100? Wait a minute. If I remember correctly, the snow ginseng I just used came from your medicinal field, right? Do you have any evidence that it's my medicinal herb? Don't make empty promises and tarnish one's innocence. This batch of snow ginseng contains the power of wood spirit. I haven't had the chance to teach everyone the method of nourishing medicinal herbs with the power of wood spirit. Today, I only demonstrated it with your medicinal field. Besides, I haven't said there's a problem with this snow ginseng yet. You're so excited, are you just confessing? Previously, I always thought you were the most talented among all the disciples of Danfeng. I intended to report to the sect leader and then recommend you as the next peak leader. What? But you have disappointed me so much. Surprisingly, he is such an unscrupulous person. From now on, you have been expelled from the sect. From now on, he is no longer a disciple of my Hongming sect. Rolling. No, you can't drive me away. You're just a peak leader, you don't have the right to drive me away. Do I have the qualifications as the deputy leader? Master Xiao. Master. It's you. Refer to Master Xiao. If the evidence is conclusive and you still don't kneel down and confess. Do you know the crime? The disciple admits guilt. The sect leader has just established new regulations. All disciples who leave Hongming sect must return everything they have obtained here. When you joined the Hongming sect, you had just entered the path of cultivating immortality and had just undergone a heavy training of qi. Shutian dragon noodles. Now I will restore your cultivation to practice qi and erase all knowledge about alchemy from your mind. Expel you out of this door again. Okay, drag the person outside the mountain gate. Detected that the host has contributed to the construction of the sect by eliminating traitors and earning a contribution value of 200. Eliminating traitors can also earn contribution points. Master, why did you come over today? I came to discuss something with you, but I didn't expect to come across this scene. You are now able to refine the 10th level elixir and cultivate geometry. My disciple gains insight and cultivation every time he refines pills, and now he is at the peak of distraction. I will go back and carefully appreciate my experience in refining the 10th level elixir. I should be able to advance to the combined level in less than half a month. No wonder my disciple did a good job. It turns out that Elder Su is already a strong player in the peak of division. Oh my God, I've been learning from the peak of distraction all along. Where else can we have such treatment after the Hongming sect? Master just said he wanted to find me for something. Oh, yes, I'm planning to discuss with you to see if we can refine a batch of marrow cleansing pills for the disciples within the sect. Help everyone comprehensively improve their qualifications day. Can you give us the wash marrow pill to use? Everyone has it. Oh my God, even the first sect in mainland China couldn't be so generous, could it? Being able to join the Hongming sect is truly a blessing that I have cultivated in my previous life. Refining the marrow cleansing pill is not a problem, but Master, this is to refine the qualifications of all Hongming sect disciples. Is there anything inappropriate? Master Su is right about those treasures of heaven and earth. A man is innocent, but he still holds onto his guilt. Besides, we can't control these good things from falling into the hands of those who deserve them. Yeah. On the way here, I was also thinking about this issue. After coming over, I came up with a solution. Muhan, please focus on preparing the pill and leave the rest to my teacher. Yes. Damn Hongming sect. How dare you harm me to this extent, young master? Damn it, after losing cultivation, I can't even wield the imperial sword anymore. I have to walk down these tens of thousands of stone steps step by step. I don't know if I can reach the market tomorrow morning. Why am I so unlucky? Do you want revenge on Hongming sect? You. Who are you? You don't need to know my identity. You just need to remember a little bit. I am the one who can help you seek revenge. You said this would allow me to return to the Hongming sect for revenge. Just that, of course, is not enough. I'll level. What are you doing? Of course, it gives you strength. Excuse me, Master. What are your instructions? I have restored your revoked cultivation for you. Now I want you to break in and open the mountain protection formation. Yes. Humph. Killing the old demon. My beloved disciple. Since learning of your death, I have always wanted to avenge you. I didn't expect that even Zhu Yan would be defeated by Xiao Xian, who killed you. This person's strength is truly unfathomable. It is said that even the immortals in the immortal court are no match for him now. It's even harder for me to act on my own. Fortunately, Xiao Xian has almost become the target of public criticism now. As long as the problem of the mountain protection formation is solved, those who want his life may be able to line up to the ends of the earth. Xiao Xian, I want you to die. Hongming Zongshan Gate. There is a valley 300 miles west of here. Recently, there have been demon cultivators appearing. You go ahead. I just finished topping you up, and you also need more practical experience to accumulate experience. It's Master. This little girl doesn't seem very cunning. As long as I follow her and gain her trust, I believe I can smoothly infiltrate the Hongming sect. Where did the yellow-haired girl come from? If you want to leave your life behind on this path, then come on. You are the demonic cultivators who are causing chaos here. So what? No, so what? Do you also want to be a hero of the Demon Slayer and Guardian just by yourself? Since you plan to specialize in refining your body, remember that attack is your best defense. Remember what your master said. What's this? Bad. Little beauty. Capture it without hesitation. It's a groove. To bully the few with too much shamelessness. Fortunately. Saved by someone. Did it dissipate because the master of the demonic energy had lost consciousness? Are you all right? Well, I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me, hero. Recently, there have been many demon cultivators appearing here. Why did you come here alone? I was sent by my sect to eradicate the demon cultivators in this place. I see. But judging from the situation just now, you've never dealt with them before, have you? I'm sorry that my practical experience is not very sufficient. Fortunately, you saved me. Then let me teach you. Is it really possible? Of course, leave it to me. Hiccup. Suffer death. Truly a disciple of Hongmeng's sect. In less than 5 days, he killed all the demon cultivators in this area. Brother Xiong, if I have fully mastered the secret of how to kill demon cultivators. Speaking of which, it's really thanks to you. I will go to other areas to search, see, kill more and practice my skills. After solving these demons, you should trust me completely, right? As long as I use you, I can easily enter the Hongmeng sect. It feels really good to fight on your own. And then capture all of you people together. What? Are you saying that your sect has established new rules that prohibit any outsiders from entering? Unless approved by your master. Sorry, but that's the rule. Well, it's okay. Don't make things difficult for you. Oh, damn it, when did Hongmeng's sect introduce the new rules? How come I don't know? Actually, I didn't mean to make things difficult for you either. The reason why I want to enter Hongmeng's sect is because one of my friends has been missing since he went to Hongmeng's sect. I grew up with him since childhood and got separated. In order to find him, I see. It's okay. If it's really difficult, forget it. I cannot make excessive demands on you just because I have saved you before. I will find another way myself. You can go back. Take good care then. Hey, don't be stingy if there's anything you can help with, by the way. Let me think about it. With that, I can introduce you to my master. He loves you the most. You're so much better than me, maybe he'll be willing to take you as his disciple. Let's go. I'll take you to see my master now. We don't need to mobilize so many people, do we? I don't want to see that Xiao Xian. That person is the most cunning. If the truth is revealed, he won't be dismantled. But this girl is so strong. I can't break free at all. What's going on? Wait equals wait. What's up? Oh, I'm just thinking that I'm not prepared for anything right now. It's too impolite to just go see your master like this. Well, what else do we need to prepare? Isn't it usually necessary to prepare an apprenticeship ceremony? At least a few hundred low-grade spirit stones should be prepared. Oh, I'm really sorry to just go empty-handed to see your master. Hello, master. Wu Shuang, this is. I had an accident while besieging the demon cultivator, and it was this fellow Taoist who saved me. He said his friend lost contact after entering the Hongmeng sect and wants to come in to search for relevant clues. But I remember, master, you once said that you cannot bring strangers into the Hongmeng sect without permission. I just want to not recommend him to become your teacher. I see. It's over. Now it's really over. Then please ask this fellow Taoist to come with me. Hey. Since you saved my disciple's life, we can't be too rigid either. I don't know the name and surname of the friend that my fellow Taoist is looking for. His name is Xiong Chumo. Oh. If it were this person, they would have been expelled from the sect not long ago for plotting against their division commander. This is impossible. I know my friend's character best. He would never do such a thing. Someone must be trying to frame him. Damn it, if you hadn't forced me, could I have done this? Is it? But the evidence for this matter is conclusive. Since this fellow Taoist believes that his friend has been wronged, let's come in and investigate again thoroughly. If there is really any injustice, then our Hongmeng sect will naturally help you find your friend. Hurry up and come in. It's really great that your sect has such magnanimity. It's really so easy to sneak in. It seems that it's not that difficult to deceive Xiao Xian. Why did you let that bear Chumo in? You can't possibly not see through his disguise, can you? Haha, I can't hide it from Senior Sister. The reason why I let him in is because I felt a demonic aura in him that was very similar to the original Sun Moon Ghost Gate. If he has already colluded with the demon cultivator, it's not just about expelling the sect. Besides, I also want to take this opportunity to improve my skills and become unparalleled. She was ordered to do things since she was young, and now she follows the rules and is too obedient no matter what she does. I hope she understands that even if she listens, she will still make mistakes. It's better to think more on your own than to obey everything. It's so easy to sneak in. It seems that the Hongmeng sect is not as remarkable as I thought before. Perhaps even the heavens couldn't bear to see my talent buried in such a place when I was expelled from the sect this time, and they specifically asked me to find another brilliant one. The talisman that maintains the mountain protection formation should be inside here. Let's go over there and take a look. When I was still in the Hongmeng sect, I didn't miss guarding the patrol routes of people like Fushi. I could draw them with my eyes closed. Just destroy this. This damn Hongmeng sect. Hiccup. Who is there? What kind of person? Damn it, someone has placed a ban on the talisman stone. There's too much commotion. The patrolling disciples have been brought over. There's no way back now. If caught this time, it may not be as simple as being expelled from the sect. I can only rely on the protection of the black-clothed man to survive by completing what he instructed me. Even if this cultivation is destroyed in an instant, it must be destroyed. Did you see that, Wu Shuang? What? Why are you two here? We should be asking about this, right? May I ask why you appeared in the room used by our Hongmeng sect to house the mountain protection formation, fellow Taoist? So you saved me for your own purpose. It's okay, Wu Shuang. You don't have to blame yourself. I'm not here to criticize you today. Let me go. I just want you to remember that human hearts are dangerous in the world, and when things happen, think twice. I understand, Master. I won't make the same mistake again. Great, then I'll teach you how to encounter such scumbags and traitors from now on. What to do? Spring, land, heaven, and earth. All right, the effect of the swallowing heaven and devouring earth technique on controlling people's hearts has come into play. Tell me, how did you and your companions plan it? Destroy the mountain defense formation of Hongmeng sect and then use this to contact him. Is it? Oh, it seems that kid is quite useful. See. It's time for us to take action too. Something's wrong. Why is Hongmeng sect so quiet? Sir, do you think there's anything inappropriate about this? It's okay if it's a trap. If there is really a huge formation to start, it will take at least 15 minutes. By the time they activate the Hongmeng sect again, it will have already turned into a handful of yellow soil. With you here to protect the driving area, Hongmeng sect is no problem at all. Fortunately, I specifically submitted a request to my sect to seek assistance from the Sun Moon Ghost sect in the Upper Realm Immortal Court. With the help of the combined Realm Immortals, we are bound to be able to conquer the Hongmeng sect today. Go and capture the Hongmeng sect in one fell swoop. Master, those people have already entered the mountain gate. Very good. Let's go and activate the mountain protection formation. Yes. Correct. Master, didn't you guess that there might be people from the upper realm among the helpers the other party brought in? Does our Hongmeng sect's mountain protection formation really have the power to eliminate the human immortals in the upper realm? Just give it a try and you'll know. Since the last time the mountain protection formation was destroyed by Ji Xuan, I not only asked Zhujian to come over and rebuild it, but also We also conducted a comprehensive upgrade of the formation together with Gu Pan Jianfeng. Now the mountain protection formation of Hongmeng sect has been completely renewed. However, it will take some time for the formation to start up. Is it okay to entrust you with the task of leading the way? No problem. What kind of person? To pass through from here on. Just step over my body. Even you, this inexperienced little girl, dare to make such a fuss in the movie. Coming. My master has already crowned me and passed on my skills to the peak of the golden elixir. And these people's cultivation levels are mostly in the early stages of the golden elixir and distraction. And I also have the artifact given by my master on me. As long as I master the rhythm of the battle, I can definitely defeat these people. Junior. Don't panic. She must learn to fight on her own. You should trust her. Junior sister. I must. You must stand up immediately. My master has specially tempered my physical body, and now my physical strength should far exceed that of an ordinary golden pill cultivator. I should be able to tear it off directly. Look at her, she actually wants to use her physical strength to resist my twisted lock. That's ridiculous. This is made from the bones of a distracted cultivator refining the body. Even with just one golden pill from you, I still want to break it with my strength. Strength has always been my greatest strength. This brute force has never betrayed me, and I should also believe in it. What? She actually made it happen. I can. We can't underestimate the enemy. Let's go together. Good. Calm. My master has taught me the skills of combat. Anticipate the next step by observing the enemy's movements accurately. Then don't hesitate. That's right, it's like this now. Be missing. Wow, wow. Oh. Great. I just did it. Oh, a bunch of useless trash. What a terrifying power. I can't move my body anymore. Master. Unparalleled, you step down first. Okay. Anyway, when I take down Hongmeng sect and these people, don't even think about running away. The mountain protection formation has been activated. I have also heard of Tianji Tower, and their formation is indeed quite interesting. But what I'm practicing is the strongest defense technique. If I want to break through my defense in the female heart, just relying on one Tianji Tower may be not enough to see. However, since we have all encountered each other, I might as well try this formation myself to see how capable it really is. What is this power? It's bad. Blow a few more rounds. Make sure those people die so badly that there's no residue left. Haha, I don't know if the mortars in the past world had this power. The feeling of remote firepower coverage is really good. What is a master mortar? It's nothing for adults. Don't ask children. Oh. Detected that the host has contributed 100 points to the elimination of strong enemies in the sect. Detected that the disciples' combat experience has improved under the guidance of the host, and the feedback reward has doubled. The host has obtained one golden thread robe heavenly level premium item. It looks great. It seems to have been resolved. Master, I have already refined all the washmarrow pill and peiyuan pill you requested. Well done. Let's go move the pill to the square. Little child, go and inform everyone that everyone can come and receive a bottle of washmarrow pill and peiyuan pill as a reward for everyone's hard work. Good. Can you really receive the marrow pill and peiyuan pill for free? Really, you see, I've already received it. I don't know why the sect is so generous this time. Previously, I had to complete a 1-month mission for the sect in order to obtain a first-level elixir. So many pill patterns, this should be at least an 8th-level pill, right? Did you really give it to us for free? This is the first time I have seen a pill of this grade. What would happen if I ate this thing too? I don't know. What's going on? Someone broke through the door. I heard that after taking the Washmarrow pill, I awakened my special constitution. Can the special constitution Washmarrow pill still achieve this after awakening? If I can truly awaken my special constitution, then Hongmeng sect will be my reincarnated parents after that. I'm eating now. I have truly awakened my special constitution. Oh my God, I have to tell my 7 uncles and 8 aunts to come to Hongmeng sect to worship. Having a disciple who is proficient in alchemy is really refreshing. Detected host reshaping sect disciple qualification awakening special physical fitness number 300 reward contribution value 100. Detected that the host has significantly increased the prestige of the sect, with a reward contribution value of 100. Detected a significant increase in the number of disciples in the sect with the help of the host, with a reward contribution value of 100. Wow, this time we can actually reward so many contribution points. Is this enough to exchange for special physical fitness in the mall? The system helped me open the mall. Switch to the mall interface. Black Dragon Essence Blood. Sect contribution value of 100. Swanwu Turtle Shell. Sect contribution value of 100. True Phoenix Bloodline. Sect contribution value of 100. The Bone Marrow of God. Sect contribution value of 100. Bloodline of the God of War. Sect contribution value of 100. Monster Power Beast Pattern. Sect contribution value of 100. I have a question. Can I only use the items in this mall for myself after I redeem them? Can't I use them for my apprentices and get a rebate? Do not directly use items in the mall to give apprentices a ban on nesting. You just said you can't use it directly, which means after the renovation, it can be done. Bloodline of the God of War. Only for this branch mission. However, you're still working so hard at this late hour. Master, why are you here? Watching you work so hard to deliver it to you. Night snack. Wait, this force is. Hongmeng sect is still good to his disciples. Where else is there a good thing to distribute the Washmarrow pill for free? What's going on here? Wow. Sister Chi, you have awakened your special constitution. Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't stop for a while. You're not injured, are you? However, what exactly is this? Sister Chi, thank you, Master. This is the Master who worked tirelessly for 3 days to integrate various rare elixirs into one. Forge a transformed bloodline body, the bloodline of the God of War and the God of War. It's really perfect to cooperate with your strength. Master, you actually put in so much effort for me. It's nothing. Only by becoming a good master can you be better. Master. Detected that the disciple awakened with the help of the host, and received a reward of twice the level of the lower level of the bloodline of the God of War. The host obtained the level of the upper level of the bloodline of the God of War. Master, you spoke too harshly. What virtue can you have? Your gratitude for the disciple's rebirth will never be forgotten in my heart. Now that I have become stronger, I am certain that I can help my master overcome obstacles and slay enemies. I'm telling the truth, why doesn't the duck believe me? Wu Shuang Jr. Sister, don't think about taking the lead and killing enemies for the master. I must be the first. Master has bestowed upon me the heavenly rank constitution and 9 heavens sword Lord's heart, and I will not give you this credit. The first time I met my senior sisters and brothers, Xiaobai was also a disciple of my master. Just had been sleeping all along before, and only gradually woke up after receiving the ancient Minglong bloodline gifted by my master recently. Now I have reached the state of integration. And me too. My Qianjun sword god also has a good physique. Me too. With the 9 underworld snake bloodline gifted by my master, I have now reached the state of integration. I don't need to say anything, do I? The pills I refine now can even directly change a person's physical constitution. All of this is thanks to the Shenong bloodline gifted by the master. Some of you may not have seen me yet. My name is Zhujilan and I am currently the owner of the branch tower of Tianji building in the Upper Qin dynasty. A few days ago, my master officially accepted me as a disciple. Now that I have obtained the heart of the star god, I have finally broken through to the realm of unity. Xing Yue is still busy dealing with national affairs, and Zhujilan will have more Tianjulu affairs to attend to in the future. As for others, after getting ready, we will soon break through and head to the Immortal Palace. Correct. Detected that the disciple awakened the heart of the 9 Heavens Sword Lord with the help of the host, and received a reward of twice the amount of the heavenly level upper reward. The host obtained the body of the 9 Heavens Sword God, the immortal level lower reward. Detected that the disciple awakened with the help of the host, and received twice the reward for the intermediate level of the ancient Minglong bloodline heavenly level. The host obtained the highest level C of the Supreme Dragon God bloodline heavenly level. Detected that the disciple awakened with the help of the host, with a medium level 2 reward for the 1000 June Sword God physique. The host received 3 times the reward and obtained the highest level of the 10,000 Sword Spirit physique. Detected that the disciple awakened with the help of the host. The 9 Netherworld Snake bloodline heavenly level rewards twice as much as the host to obtain the 5 venoms which God bloodline immortal level lower level. Detected that the disciple awakened with the help of the host, and received a reward of twice the level of the Divine Farmer bloodline intermediate grade. The host obtained the level of the Divine Farmer bloodline refined upper grade. Just this rebate is refreshing. After March. This is the last time someone has broken through the thunder tribulation. How do I feel like the thunderclouds over my head haven't dissipated in the past 3 months? Who is it again this time? Detected that all disciples under the host's name have been promoted to the level of the Fusion Realm System Upgrade, meeting the conditions for System Upgrade. The System Upgrade program is now open, and an additional opportunity for Immortal Gate migration is also included. It seems that Wushuang has reached the stage of promotion and integration. I just don't know what this Immortal Gate Feiqian is. What's going on here? An earthquake has occurred. Shayla. Sparrow Palace. Zhuke Zhenjuan's residence. Oh, hey. This is Zhuke Palace Sleeping Hall. I originally planned to bring Yifan and Xiaoxian under my command. I didn't expect that a mere national fortune war would eventually involve disputes between the Emperor and the lower realm. I didn't even find a chance to take action. But Yifan came to my territory not long ago and said he wanted to meet me. I think we can take this opportunity to explore his secret. After all, I have carefully reviewed some ancient books and it is likely that the method he used that day was the unique 9-character mantra of the Divine Consciousness and Spiritual Body Clan. This is quite beneficial to me. This is. Unfortunately, a floating island suddenly appeared in the sky, Zhenjuan. What floating island? All the floating formations in our Suzaku Palace have stopped due to the obstruction of sunlight. It's really a floating island. Who exactly is causing such a big commotion? Master, where are we now? I feel that the concentration of spiritual power in the air is at least 3 times higher than before. Even when refining the power of Qi, it is twice as effective. It's hard to say. I only know that in the Immortal Court, Zhu is actually Xiaoxian from the National Games War. I heard that he caused a big commotion in Longyan Shanghua and even killed the Emperor of Longyan Shanghua, Ji Su. And as a result, he was wanted and pursued by the Immortal Court Emperor. Is this person crazy? Even though he was still being chased by the Emperor, he entered the Immortal Palace with such great fanfare. Go ahead and activate the Energy Gathering Array and the Palace Protection Array to maintain the operation of the Suzaku Palace in the near future. But maintaining the Energy Gathering Array and the Palace Protection Array requires a lot of resources. Do we just let that island float above us, Your Highness? I don't even need to take action like this. I don't know how to live or die. They will soon be defeated along with the island, right? Ching Ching Jinjuan Sleeping Hall. Respected, Your Majesty. A floating island has appeared above Zhuke Palace. Qing Long Jinjuan. Oh. Qingluan Palace. Qingluan Jinjuan. It seems that the Immortal Court is not peaceful. Taihuyu Palace. Fly to the Immortal Palace with the sect. Ha ha ha, that's a joke. White Tiger True Lord. I really want to see the scene of such a madman being trampled underfoot. Ha ha. Archean Domain. Report. Your Highness the Princess. The Xianting spy has come to report that the Xiao Xian you are following has entered the Xianting. It's a bit earlier than I thought. Okay, got it. Let's step down. Your Highness. Why is there anything else to report? It was Xiao Xian who led the entire sect into the Immortal Court. Now it has attracted the attention of all parties. You can take a look for yourself. Brought the entire sect into the Immortal Palace. Ha ha. This Xiao Xian. It's really interesting. Others are afraid that a big tree will attract attention, but this person is better off flaunting themselves in public. I really want to see if he has the strength to deserve this confidence. Wind Flow 11D. Subordinates are here. Prevail. Mi's expression of praise. What is your current ranking on the leaderboard? I was recently promoted to the 21st position on the list of people under the command of the palace attendant. Well done, it seems that you haven't slackened during the time when I sent you to lurk in the immortal realm. Then it's up to you. Go and meet this Xiao Xian, right? Xiao Xian. Why don't you want to go? There is no reason why the subordinates ordered by His Highness do not want to go. Xiao Xian just entered the Immortal Court and hasn't even ranked on the leaderboard yet, so why should he ask his subordinates to take action? Is it? Then let Fufeng and Fei Yun go with you. By the way, Fufeng. Subordinates are here. Fei Yun. What is your current ranking? Ranked 10th on the 10,000 like people list. Very good, you can be considered as the first sword cultivator in the Immortal Court. Do you have confidence in defeating Xiao Xian? I dare not speak recklessly, but on the swordsmanship subordinates practice for hundreds of years without a defeat. Good. You take Fei Yun and Lu Feng with you. If Xiao Xian can win against you, then tell him about this and tell him about the Immortal Court. Your Highness, why not hand over such an important task to me? I can do it alone. All right, stop talking nonsense and go ahead. Correct. Xiao Xian. Let me see if you have the ability to surpass the Immortal Court. The Hongmeng sect that Her Royal Highness asked us to pay attention to is the floating island. Where's your younger brother? Your Highness, didn't she ask him to try out Xiao Xian? Who knows? I can't control him anyway. I think if he doesn't come up soon, he probably won't have a chance. You are the Hongmeng sect wanted by the Xianting Emperor. How should we spend the money of 5 million spirit stones on a human head? No, you're wrong. I heard early on that everyone outside the top 100 on the Immortal Court list has already challenged this Xiao Xian, and none of them can hold on for 5 rounds under him. It's just a group of fleas in a combined state, claiming to be human immortals who really put gold on their faces. If it weren't for Her Royal Highness's inconvenience in intervening in the affairs of the Immortal Court and using the power of true immortals in the ancient world to sweep the Immortal Court flat, wouldn't it have been like sprinkling water? Did he ever think that he was also in the same state when he said that? Are you ready? There are quite a few weeds that the little child needs to clean up. I'm ready. These little rascals seem to have no right to touch him. Lu Feng has a reckless temperament. Don't tell me about the crown princess later. I'll set up a soundproof barrier first. I only know cowards hiding behind women. Who else wants to come up and fight? You have no place to speak here. So fast. After waiting for so long, finally came a barely watchable one. Master, I'll help you. You go deal with the others first. Leave this to my teacher. There's no need to draw a sword to deal with you. Judging from your route, I know who sent you here. Didn't your master tell you that he had to use 90% of his strength to even confront me? This power. Hiccup. This is the power of my luck. Can it be? Your Highness has even given you the Qi Yun Jade technique. Are you saying this? It's up to you. Why does your Highness value you so much? Give me the Jade technique quickly. You don't deserve it. This was given to me by your master Non-Fortress. Give it to me. Just now, I tried to move against him and gained the upper hand, which is just a stroke of luck. Just provoking him and causing him to lose his balance of emotions can also give him a ray of luck. Buddha said that anger can affect one's luck, and sincerity should not deceive me. It seems that as long as you make the other person angry, you can take away the power of luck from him. Let me try again. If you care so much about this jade technique, then let you feel the power of this jade spell well. What? Please show mercy. Brother, why are you here? I apologize to you on behalf of my younger brother in Xiaofufeng. Brother, why are you so polite to him? Lu Feng must not be disrespectful. What do you want to do again? It was His Highness Yi Qingqing who asked me to come. She asked me to ask if you still remember the agreement with her. So as long as I ascend to the Immortal Court and defeat the top 10 Tianjiao on the human list, and then use the power of the Jade Pendant to obtain enough luck from them, she will help me kill the Immortal Court Emperor. Mrs. name is Yi Qingqing. Do you remember why I came here? Answer me first, do you want to solve the problem of the Immortal Court Emperor? That's right, below is the 10th place on the list of people. Just now, Your Excellency has proven his strength by defeating his younger brother, who is ranked 21st on the leaderboard. So why don't you take advantage of the heat and fight me again so that I can go back and report to Your Highness? I see. That's really a coincidence. If that's the case, then let's fight. It's strange that I am already fully integrated into the realm, while this Xiao Xian is clearly just a member of the realm. Why is his spiritual strength far greater than mine when he makes moves? It seems that we can't rely on our realm and strength to overpower him anymore. It's true that the person favored by Her Royal Highness is not simple. What a heroic young man. In that case, if I show mercy and leave it to my subordinates, I'm afraid it would be a disgrace to you, Your Excellency. This swordsmanship embodies the essence of swordsmanship that I have learned throughout my life. Your Excellency, be careful. That's really a coincidence. I am also the best at swordsmanship and I really want to find someone to spar with. I call this move sword here. I'm afraid this person's strength is still beyond my expectations. That's right. It's bad. It's too late. Fortunately. Stop it. I thought we were going to explain it here today. You lost. Indeed, I am convinced that my skills are inferior to others. What? My brother actually lost. Okay, you are indeed a master. This is impossible. How could you defeat my brother, kid? Did you cheat? Lu Feng must not be disrespectful. Brother, please forgive me for my rudeness. There's no harm. But since you're all here, I'll just ask by the way. What are the top 10 people on the list? And how does Your Highness the Princess intend to help me? Good question. I came here today on the order of Her Royal Highness the Princess to provide you with some intelligence. Fortunately, a soundproof formation was set up in advance, and besides the 5 of us, no one else would hear our conversation. The top 10 people on the list, including myself, are all in the top 10 of the combined environment. Unlike other levels where rankings often rotate, the top 10 rankings have not changed for thousands of years. For every one of us who advances one place in the ranking, our strength is like a natural barrier. It should be noted that the 10 of us are all practicing different fields such as refining tools, alchemy, body refining, and poison cultivation. The 9th ranked Qiu Qinlian is a body refining cultivator. His physical body has been beaten to the point where even the heavenly rank artifact cannot leave any scratches on it. For sword cultivators like us, he is almost like a natural enemy. Although Dan Kingzi, who ranked 8th, is an alchemist, the process of alchemy is already superb in his hands. The elixir he refined can even trigger the heavenly way and surrender the laws to him. These two have a close relationship with me, and I know their strength best. Even if it were 10, I wouldn't be able to compete with either of them. Even I have never seen the faces of those above me. If you can really defeat Qiu Qinlian and Dan Qingzi, perhaps you can find out something from their mouths. My advice is that before Your Excellency, Your Highness the Princess has also won over many lower Earth geniuses. But no one has ever been able to complete this demanding task, Your Excellency. You should still be careful. I see. So I have one final question. What is the way to help me fight against the immortal emperor that Her Royal Highness said she could assist me? You are questioning the strength of Her Royal Highness the Princess. Sorry, younger brother, for being reckless. Have you ever heard of the ancient world? What's that? The ancient realm is the dwelling place of the divine race, and the immortal power that everyone in the immortal court has been wanting for their entire lives originates from here. It's only a matter of time before one can cultivate in this world for a period of time and have the nourishment of immortal spirit power to surpass the people in the immortal realm. What do you mean by the power of immortal spirits? You don't even know the power of immortal spirits. How could Your Highness take notice of someone like you? Since you are able to refine the power of Qi, I believe you should be aware of the power of Qi. I do know that. That's easy to understand. The power of immortal spirits can be seen as a type of Qi power, but it is much more condensed and powerful than ordinary Qi power. The power of Qi. The power of stars. The power of immortal spirits. Hongming Purple Qi. The power of national fortune. It is also a kind of power of Qi, and I don't know which one is stronger than the power of stars. Then I roughly understand. You can go back and report it. I, Xiao Xian, took on this task and asked her to wait patiently. You're really arrogant, kid. Do you know that? Brother, please don't blame me for being reckless. We will definitely convey your message to Her Royal Highness the Princess. Don't go over here. All of you. Watching a play should also be considered. Have you seen enough? Who else wants to come up and fight? Official Rice exhausted. Xiao will accompany you to the end. Even Fu Fengfeng and Feng defeated us. Should we withdraw? Withdrawal, withdrawal. Surprisingly, no one dares to step forward again. Xiao is really a bit lonely. Master has also performed again. Since there's no one fighting anymore, let's go home and have dinner. Good. You go down first. Yes. There's no one here now, come out. You're okay, Xinjiwen. Tell me, why did you ask me to discuss something important? Nature is something that the true ruler will inevitably be interested in. Indeed, it is a 9-character mantra. If you just show me the treasure like this, I won't be afraid of killing and stealing it directly. Of course, only those who are not afraid of the true Lord's treasure hunting dare to be so direct. Well, that's what you're saying. You're not treating me. Put it in your eyes. Don't be angry, Xinjiwen. I haven't finished speaking yet. Of course, a person like Jinjuan would not have the same knowledge as me. As long as I offer the treasure, I'm sure Jinjuan won't have to make things difficult for someone like me, right? Humph, this kid is actually smart. He showed me his strength without leaving any room for criticism. Is this a threat to me? I want to see how powerful these 9-character mantra really is. I have long heard that the flames of Zhuke Jinjuan can burn everything. See you today. Really well-deserved reputation. You still have a good sense of appearance. Tell me, what do you want to see me with your treasure? Yi Fan knew his strength was weak and had no other aspirations. Currently, I have only collected the first 3 words of the 9-character mantra. I only seek truth. After obtaining these 3 words of truth, can you help me gather the remaining 6 words and share the content with me? That's all. If we just want to share with him, it's not a big deal. Of course, it is difficult for Yi Fan alone to gather such a precious 9-character technique. If we could collaborate with Jinjuan, it would also be beneficial for Yi Fan. Of course it's not just that. Although the 9-character mantra is always beneficial, without the practice of spiritual consciousness and body, this method will gradually erode the mind and become a slave to the 9-character mantra. As long as Zhuke Jinjuan practices, I can control her with the 9-character mantra. If that's the case, then make a deal. 1 hour later. It really takes no effort to get it. In this way, my return to the ancient world is just around the corner. Respected, Your Majesty. There is news about the White Sun Hongming sect. I heard that both the immortal lords, Lu Feng and Fu Feng, were defeated by Xiao Xian's henchmen. What? That Xiao Xian actually has such strength. If that's the case, it's better to win him over as soon as possible. Is there any movement on Qinglong Jinjuan's side? I heard that Qinglong Jinjuan has sent someone to prepare gifts for a fortune teller to visit Hongming sect and make friends. Let's get ready too. Tonight, we'll hand over the letter of worship to Xiao Xian. Don't let Qinglong get ahead of us. Yes. You still don't have enough peace of mind. Subordinate of Qinglong Jinjuan, Feng Qingyun. I lost, but I still can't win, Jinjuan. Jinjuan, I have something I want to ask for advice on. Speak up. This is the first time I've seen you ask me to bring so many valuable gifts to visit someone. Is this Hongming sect and Xiao Xian that important? You also know the current situation in Xianting. The emperor has been in seclusion for hundreds of years, and the 4 true princes under his throne, including myself. During these hundreds of years, there hasn't been much progress in terms of competition, mutual restraint, and consumption of strength. The emperor's prolonged seclusion also worries me. If his cultivation is not smooth, perhaps the 4 of us will become stepping stones to help him practice. So it's better to plan ahead.